have a good trip.
All right. I think we're back. We should be good. All right. Guys, we're good, right? No more lag? Yeah. Well, how was the alcohol?
What are you talking about?
Well,
He doesn't have one.
I did look through every single bottle of the supply that we got. And I found some, that aren't quite my taste, but nothing that has meat in it, so that's a good thing.
You're making my head hurt.
All right, that's good to know.
So it's 98% safe.
Yeah,
Or I'm 98% sure that it's safe.
What? Good.
What do you mean 98%?
I mean,
Are you saying you
I
can
can
never
tell
be
you.
100% sure?
Well, how 100% sure that your steak that you got from the other place doesn't have rat meat in it, huh? How 100% sure that you know that your steak is actually a cow? How about that? I don't know.
I
Please believe
guess.
me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, sure.
I don't do good. I don't do good. I don't check.
You know, I've been hunting cannibals since 1900. I can smell human meat.
Wouldn't that make you a cannibal if you can smell it?
No. It has a certain scent. You could smell it in their mouths.
Oh. Whoa.
3 cannibals I cut the heads off in tall trees. 8 cannibals me and my old posse killed together.
That's crazy. Can't believe he actually got away.
What does it smell like?
Oh, it's just like pork.
Oh?
Where did they say that they were going?
What? To McFarland. Yeah, that's what Santos
Well,
said.
I can't really guarantee that you'll find any here, but I can offer you some, human-free soup and crackers and beer.
Sure. Hola, deputado.
Hello. What?
Holy shit,
What?
Zoe Winter's on duty. I'll be damned.
Fuck off. Maybe if people would stop hurting me, I could actually go on duty more.
Yeah, somebody told me what happened to you. I'm sorry.
You doing okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Thank you.
We're
Yeah,
gonna be working side by side, Zoe.
we'll see. Do you mind if I get a couple of stews, please? One to eat here, one to go.
Of course.
Thank you.
I have to ask Zoe.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that fuck Michael Lynch got away.
I don't know. I didn't chase him.
You
You're
know,
slippery.
yesterday I went through a 20-minute conversation with a ranger about how us, I don't know how to phrase this, but you know what happened to Zip and all that. They were trying to say we're
You're only
worse
paying for the
than
soup.
Michael
Thank
Lynch
you.
because
That's
he only
amazing, thank
robs
you.
banks.
Oh, wait, you asked for...
No, honestly, that's perfect. Michael Lynch only robs banks, he hates.
Yeah, they tried to say we're worse because of what we did to Zip. And then they said, you know, he has a chance to reform, and I said, yeah, you know, I reformed.
I was going to say, everyone has a chance to reform.
However, it doesn't mean they shouldn't be scolded for their past behavior. Right?
I mean, there's some things that I'll forgive and some things that I'll never get over. It just depends on what it is. But whatever it is, doesn't mean I wouldn't support somebody trying to make a better life for themselves. And, you know, not do crime.
It's gonna be so great. We're gonna be best friends.
I can't wait. I love talking to Seth Kelly. It's great.
Just think about it, Zoe. Your most hated criminals are gonna be brought in. Maybe with... never mind. I won't finish the statement, but
Bullet holes, yeah. I mean,
pumpkin-sized holes.
oh, fucking hell. You're not actually going to use your elephant rifles, are you?
No, only for the worst of the worst.
Okay.
Like, you know, there's the levels to it, Zoe. If we're going after a fucking moonshiner, you know, we're gonna tell him to surrender. I mean, we'll do that with everybody, but you know, going after like fucking cannibals, like this Crowley gang. Yeah, the elephant rifles might be pulled out.
I see. I guess we'll see how it all works out.
We're gonna be best friends. Good old chums.
Sure. Best bud. I can't wait. Good luck.
Thank you,
Don't
Zoe.
fuck up.
I will not.
Thanks so much for the food, Maze. Bye.
Wait, she forgot to put the dollar in the swear jar.
Well, you know, we have a swear jar too inside our agency.
Starting to think it's the best thing you can have.
It's overflowing though, 'cause you know.
Whatever money you make off the swear jar, you could just go back into the black cat, which is great.
You know, we're gonna be making $2,000 on some of these bounties.
My goodness, really? $2,000?
Unprecedented. We are exploring foreign territory. Bounties on entire gangs, every single head, $1,000. You know what we're gonna do with that money?
What are you gonna do with that money?
We're gonna reinvest it into Blackwater. This place is fucking overrun. Fuck, I cussed. Shit. Anyways, this place is overrun.
overrun.
It's an extension of Thieves' Landing at this point. I will not stand for it.
Maybe so. Maybe you know what? Maybe this is just an unfortunate transitional period, is what we'll call it.
And we're gonna bring an end to
Get
it,
to work.
Gemma. Is she your friend? I heard she's bad news.
Oh no, she isn't bad news. She's the sweetest little thing.
She kind of
She
freaks me
just-
out. She's always smirking at me.
Oh, she gets nervous sometimes. You know how we all have a little bit of a nervous habit. I knew this fella down in New York. He used to work at a theater troupe.
Pal.
He used to get into a whole bunch of heap of trouble. It's mostly because of his nervous habit, you see. He'd laugh at people whenever he got nervous. And I'm not talking like a little snicker or a little chuckle. I'm talking a full-on, full-belly laugh. And, you know, imagine when
Is she talking about the
we were
fucking Joker?
having this conversation, and this woman, you
I'm
know,
the
she was
Joker,
telling us all
baby.
about how the theater was making her forget all about her daughter's death. You know, apparently she died prematurely. What was it? Some sort of fever. I can't really quite remember. But, you know, poor guy, he was you could tell he was torn up about it, but it was real uncomfortable because he just started laughing out of nowhere. And this woman, you know, I can remember the horrified look on her face. It was so uncomfortable to have to remember. You know, you gotta let her know. He really didn't mean to laugh at your daughter's death. It's just the way that's just the way he handles stress. Oh, well, look at you. I thought I'd never see you again. Hello.
Who, me?
Yes, you. It's a pleasure.
Seth, you need to
just saw my
fucking
profile
take a
second.
nap. Holy
Why?
shit.
Oh, I thought you have to-
You got ladder foot, partner.
I don't give a fuck what kind of feed I got.
No, please. Please.
Can you grab 30 bucks? I'll take a nap. Go get me 30 bucks and we're gonna play poker.
Yeah, I got you.
Standing by the door.
How much do I owe you for that? Oh, thank you. There you go. I heard that Harold son, I got crackers and beer. What do you get? That's right, nothing.
Okay.
Mmm.
I hope you enjoy it. There's a 98% chance that it's safe.
Why is it 2% not safe?
Oh, maybe I really shouldn't be talking about it.
He wants to play some poker. I know you do,
Is
purple
this
shirt.
not about the... What was that?
You want to play some poker, don't you?
So you can lose your money again? Like that fight?
Sorry.
Oh, why don't you put your money where your mouth is?
No, I'm not good. The bank, I'm fresh.
Sit down.
I'm
Sit
taking
down,
your
60
balls.
bucks.
I'm
60.
joking.
All right. Shit out of me. I told you I was standing by the door.
Yeah,
60 on account of we had no job for
Hey.
a week.
You guys should join us in poker.
Nah, I'm good.
Didn't the bank just get robbed?
I'm poor. I'm so sorry.
I
It did.
don't play poker.
Oh,
Sorry.
I didn't even know the bank was robbed. I just don't want to play.
Yeah, Michael Lynch. Michael Lynch. You heard it here, folks. Michael Lynch is an evil bastard.
No, he seemed alright when I met him a few times.
No, he's an asshole.
I think he seemed alright. It was nice to meet
Why'd,
him, at least.
why'd he seem alright, partner? Because you got no critical thinking and he spoke to you nice?
I'm just saying, I never had a bad interaction with him.
Do you
that's all.
feel any kinship when you go to a ranch and look at a sheep?
What are you talking about? Am I Welsh to you or
That-
something? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No, I'm saying that you got no fucking thoughts of your own. You know, someone has a silver tongue and you're like, oh, what a great guy. Partner,
I didn't say.
Partner-
it was
Harrison,
great, I
if
just
you-
said
if you haven't
I never
realized,
Partner,
said
he
that.
kills
Seth,
people for fun.
He likes to
He
make
kills
monkey
people
dust.
for
Don't listen,
fun.
He just likes to make create monkey
he
dust,
kills
so.
people for fun. He's an
Did
evil
you say he
bastard.
likes to make creative money?
No, he likes to make monkey dust.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It means that you like to piss people off, is all.
Michael Lynch likes to make poison dust so he can kill people. He also sells explosives.
Well, I don't know about any of that, so.
Well, now you do. What's your opinion
Yeah.
now? Still the same because he speaks nice. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Heard it all
unfortunately,
before.
it's you're the only individual saying that. So, also, I don't pass judgment just that easily. So.
Michael Lynch contributes nothing to society.
Okay.
Oh, rough
He
day
has,
at the
he has
Blackwater
as much
Zoo.
value to society as a
My
a
goodness.
worm
I-
or a
Jesus.
groundhog.
Well, it's
I
never
don't understand
quietly.
why you've decided to be so angry at this
Yeah.
fella exactly. Have you ever heard of
Oh.
forgiveness?
Ah,
So
he's
the great
Father,
Lord Jesus
please,
Christ
teaches
Father,
that.
please.
Ah,
That is for the Lord.
forgiveness. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Lord gives also asks us to forgive others, not only for the Lord to forgive us.
The Lord also asks for retribution.
If I change the
no,
name
actually,
of my
the Lord says, "Vengeance is mine." That's a
retribution
quote.
is different
His
than retribution.
vengeance. No, retribution in this
how
situation,
can
you're
they-
talking about revenge.
How can
You're
they
talking about
receive the
revenge.
Lord's revenge if I don't send them to the Lord's kingdom, partner?
No, the Lord will eventually meet them as He does everyone, and the vengeance will be His,
Oh,
not
jeez.
yours. His.
Let me
The
let me
Lord
ask you
tells
this,
us-
Father. Why are you walking around healed then?
What do you mean?
Why are you walking around with iron on your hip?
Oh, I like to hunt ducks sometimes. Also, self-protection.
But I thought the Lord picked.
No, the Lord has no. We even have a thing all about there's a just war doctrine. You ever heard of it? It's when you can fight a just war, but it's when it's made by government, and there's certain criteria to have a just war.
Oh, well, there we go. We got no argument. I fight just wars all the time.
No, you cannot declare
Yes.
just war because you're no government entity.
Okay.
you know,
if I
s-
were to become a bounty hunter, what would you say then?
No, the actual government entity needs to, as in the state, needs to claim. Well, not you as an individual.
So I work. Yeah, I would work for the state, partner. That's how it fucking
yeah.
works.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
see,
but what?
you're not head of the state. That's the problem. That you're a cog and the head are two different parts. The cog fulfills the war.
How do you think the fucking state fights
the
the
head
just
decides
wars?
if the war will
People
be
like
going
me.
on. I'm not sure if you're in Congress, fella. Let me be honest with you.
Oh, so the congressmen are gonna go and catch the outlaws.
They do decide if the United States will go to war. Yes, that's what they decide.
Father, you know Sodom and Gomorrah. God should smite Blackwater just like he did Sodom and Gomorrah. This place is
Very
overran.
harsh. That's actually very harsh, as I'm sure Haraldson will say as well.
This place is
Gentlemen,
infested.
I think you need to love your neighbor as the Lord teaches, rather than try.
I love my neighbor
be so
unless they
angry,
kill
so-
people for fun, and then I hate them and I want them dead.
Well, try and give him a bit more forgiveness then.
Jesus,
No.
it's like what, 10 cents in 1 cent?
If I name my elephant rifle Forgiveness, can I use it?
He's got you there, Rosa.
He doesn't. He just monkey dust, as you were saying. As the Lord says, repay no evil for evil, have regard for good things in sight of all men, if it is possible, as much as depends on. You live peaceably with all men. Beloved, do not avenge yourself.
Okay,
but
okay,
rather
so, okay,
give
you can
place
stop.
to
You can
wrath,
stop now. That's
which is
right. Now, okay,
written,
that's great. You
"Vengeance
can
is
stop.
mine.
You-
You can
I will
stop
you
now.
repay,"
see-
says the Lord.
You can
Therefore,
stop
You
now.
see
your
and
enemy,
deal with
stop.
if
the.
your
You made your
enemy
point.
is hungry,
You
feed
see
him.
and deal
If
with the
he is
shit
thirsty,
that
give
we
him a
have,
drink.
partner,
For
and you would
in
change your
so
tune.
doing, you will heap
If you
coals of
see
fire
and
on his
deal
head.
with the
Do not
things
be
we do
overcome
and
by
the
evil, but
atrocities
overcome
committed
evil
by the outlaw
by good.
bastards, criminals of this crossing, and you would change your tune real quick.
Listen, I got robbed like twice yesterday. Last like
Fuck a
pretty much-
robbery, partner. That's the fucking beginning. That's the bare minimum. Fuck a
well,
robbery,
listen,
partner.
Listen.
I don't want to hear
the Lord
nothing
is-
about no damn robbery. That ain't shit.
Don't withhold your tunic. Give everything.
I'm talking mass murderers, serial
Oh.
killers.
That
Torturers.
does happen.
I am gonna go
But
check
yet,
what Tugman's fucking
forgiveness is
hell.
still a thing. Doesn't mean you can't be worried about them, but doesn't mean you need to be so wrathful all the time.
Now, you said anything, with the government is a just war, so if I am in
I didn't
contract
say
with the
anything
government...
with the government is just cause, because clearly it isn't always. Just like Peter and the other apostles, when they were brought in front of the Sanhedrin, did not yield to its command.
Hi,
Because
Ashton.
God's word was above the Sanhedrin.
How are you
sometimes
enjoying being a
man
deputy
cannot yield
marshal?
to government because government goes against the word of God.
Much deserved.
So bounty hunters are unholy?
I'm not sure where you get that. Let me be honest with you, fella. I think you're misconstruing everything
No,
I'm saying.
because I literally said that and you said I ain't a congressman. So, the fuck does that
We're
mean?
speaking about a just war, yes? The just war doctrine.
I don't think
means the
crusades
government
are a
declares
part
war
of
against another state. I'm not sure when you were declaring the war
WildRP
against
lore
another state.
history. I want to I was gonna bring it up. Like, what do you think about the crusades? But
It was given
So a writ for
examples of
someone, so a writ
violence.
for
not
someone's
gonna-
bounty is
It's not a war
not a just
against
war.
another state. No, it's not. It doesn't fall under
it's really
just war.
Is it
intimidating.
just
but
violence?
It's been fun so
It
far.
is just as long as the government.
How's the session been
sanctions it,
going?
It's not against the word of God. Yes.
The past hour, my stream was lagging. I had to
Fantastic.
restart. So
Paul writes
we'll
extensively
see. It's
in
kind of just
Romans
getting
about,
started.
Government being able to enforce.
Harrison, there's a guy
I'll
in the Telegram station wanting a priest because something about ghosts or something.
I don't believe that for a second.
Okay, hold on, man. Just letting you know.
I'll see you at church this Sunday, Pastor.
Why'd you giggle?
Why'd I giggle?
Yeah.
At the shitty fucking hand I got.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly check telegrams then, I guess.
Fellas by the stables.
It didn't look like one of the Pauls did it. Harley?
It didn't look like anybody. It didn't look like anybody. It just looked like the first thing
Okay,
they could come up with, so he
just-
would stop fucking arguing.
Fair enough.
What happened?
Nothing.
Sounds like nothing. Show him. Show him. Show him. Hmm.
I'll be back in one moment.
My mic was muted. I had no idea. Cool. Hope you guys are having fun today. I'll be lurking while I wrap up my workday. Sounds good, Ashton. Enjoy the lurking. Are we just checking all around?
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Well, I need to get to work.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. What the fuck?
Yep. Yep.
Quick, they were shooting. We need to investigate.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking.
Didn't you say I'm frowning?
You're always
I
frowning.
have a terrible hand, don't you see?
You're always frowning.
Oh, come on. Didn't have nothing that good.
Hey, miss, did you just blast someone over there?
This is a disguise so I don't get kidnapped as much.
Okay, well,
Oh.
if you disguise as an outlaw,
reporter.
you need to get a gun belt.
Oh,
And
you're a
we've been looking for a
reporter.
reporter.
Ooh.
Why are you looking
Could-
for a reporter?
We got some things we need to tell you. Can you wait right here when we investigate the gunshots when we come back?
It was deputies chasing Laramie out of town. I can only
Okay,
do
never
that
mind.
much.
Never mind. Okay, we need to tell
Just
you about our
give me a
business in
second.
Blackwater.
To get out of this
Yeah, we'll wait here.
stupid... Yeah.
Stealing all the Hank's meetings.
Man, fuck Hank. I mean,
Ain't
we
got
gotta
shit
get
done, partner. He don't get nothing done. What can I say?
we gotta get used to it.
That security shit we were doing. He sat around talking to deputies and people for 3 hours. That motherfucker was in town the entire time. I said, fuck this, I'm gonna go do it. And I found him in a minute.
He's
And what
pushing,
do you know? What was
he's
Hank
pushing
doing?
90,
Sending
man.
telegrams.
He's gonna
Fucking
die
useless.
soon. He's gonna die in that
Fucking useless.
agency.
And he wants to lead this operation? Partner. He couldn't lead himself off the bed, old creaky knees. He'd fall over and hit his head and die. Yeah, let's let Hank lead this, so it's Hank and Mason up the top. Fucking the old leading the young.
Okay.
That don't
Would you
make
like
no
to
sense.
take this to the
Fucking
Saints
old
Daily
pricks.
office, or is that a bit too public for your liking?
Ah, we can, that's perfect.
Okay. It's just the telegram office.
You think Hank would get upset if we told him that he was in the second highest tier of the pyramid?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or the third?
I think we should put him at the third because it's funnier. Hey, miss, once we become bounty hunters,
Hmm?
what if we invest our money in, you know, getting you guys like your own room instead of
Yeah,
here in
is
the
it-
telegram office?
Is there anything the
we
Saints
have-
Daily needs in terms of money?
Howdy.
In
Hola.
terms of money, I would say no, unless you'd like to sponsor an event. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, so I'm a big for it. As far as donations, I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to speak to Constance about that. Hmm. We
Well,
get security
uh,
from transit, so I don't suspect that to be something any of my higher ups are gonna ask for. I don't know. Have to talk to a few people about it.
Or how often do you need and/or receive security?
Lately it's been pretty much every time I've been clocked in.
And you get that security, no problem?
Most of the time, yeah. If not, well, we have 3 public offices and 1 private one, so
Alright, well, the gist of this meeting is, like an advertisement.
oh, that's right. You had somebody send us a telegram, correct?
Hank might have, correct?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that being worked on? Do we not need this meeting?
I don't believe it's being worked on. I could actually check the tip line and see if anyone's inquired further. I am really not sure. Past few days have been a bit crazy.
Look, it's the fucking
It's
outlaw
the
Ye-
poet.
Squire boy.
Look,
Got,
it's little squirt.
I got some money.
Yeah, Franco, he wants to.
dear God. Okay. Yeah, yesterday we were
Here you go, Franco.
going to some apology that a man had set up for us,
Perfect.
and
Keep that for you.
he managed to poison 9 of the members of staff that were working that day. So,
Was this that man in a
Um,
wagon going around fucking preaching and poisoning people?
Edward Dufresne, he had never poisoned anyone prior with
Edward
malicious intent.
Dufresne.
Oh, he just got out.
I knew that guy was
He
a sick
would-
fuck just from talking to him.
Yes.
Yes, he's threatened to hurt me several times now.
He said it was
He's
He was
deranged.
upset because we have exposed him for putting mercury nitrate and moonshine in his elixirs.
Don't worry, we'll get the bounty put out on him and bring him to justice. I'll get him myself, actually.
Are you officially recognized as a bounty hunter?
Not yet.
Not
Soon
yet,
to
not
be.
yet. Very, very soon, very. It's gotta be soon. I can't take it anymore.
What do you mean you can't take it anymore?
I don't know. Walk around in town for, I don't know, however long you want, and you'll see 50 fucking outlaws just sitting there. I don't give a shit.
Trust me, I'm
I don't
well
give
aware.
a shit. They're fucking feeding people to pigs out here, cutting off fingers in broad
Yes.
daylight. I've been bashed. I've been bashed in broad daylight, beaten, robbed. All of my people have been robbed. It's fucking bedlam.
I see.
Me and my folk need 1 day and we'll clean this place up. Done it before,
One day.
although it wasn't legal, but we did it regardless.
I do remember.
And tell me, was Blackwater ever safer than when we was here? Tell me, honestly.
I remember having to hide under the
My comeback
desks a
kit.
lot. So, as long as you manage to take it out of town, yeah, I think it's fine.
Do our best. Anyway, the agency.
Yes, the agency. This is
Down
the place that you brought me to a few days ago, correct? With,
yes.
other man
Yes,
that
yes,
you
yes,
kept-
yes.
he wasn't
Yes.
being extorted, I don't think. I think he was just missing payment from someone.
Oh no, we already got to the bottom of it.
Okay, did he get his money?
We haven't figured that out yet, but we know who did it. It's just more of a, finding him.
Okay, let's see.
We did report it to the law. There's not much we can do after that fact unless there's a bounty put out and we have our licenses. But in the future, I mean even before then, we have helped some folk. We're doing free security for people in need, getting extorted by outlaws. We're investigating things like you saw. We're paying people for information. Oh my goodness, I am incredibly sorry.
Howdy.
Insane draw. Sometimes I gotta fucking, you know, I gotta...
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what was I saying? We're paying people hefty amounts of money for information.
Yeah.
Once we receive the licenses, we will be using that information to put out bounties so we can, you know, do our jobs better, and we'll actually be able to offer something more than just investigation.
Okay.
This business, along with my fellas becoming bounty hunters, will ensure the town of Blackwater is as safe as it can be, and the surrounding area. The whole crossing, mind you, actually. We'll gladly go into Saint Denis and grab people out of there too.
Mr.
Yeah,
Mr. Salerno is just around the corner.
Very good.
That's pretty advantageous. I take it you're aware of the state of the city and their affairs?
It don't really matter to us. I mean, ain't nobody in this crossing an issue for my boys.
I see.
Nowhere is going to be safe for these vermin.
Nowhere is going to be safe for these outlaws.
Okay. So could you explain a little bit more about what you expect from this advertisement here? What are you just
Let people know that we're available and we're there, and most of it is free of charge.
And we are going to be paying people for informing.
See, we'll be getting paid by the government for these bounties, so we're gonna have a lot of money to give back. If they give us information that leads to a bounty or an arrest, they'll be paid. Even if it's just verifiable information, they'll be paid.
Yeah, I love it.
how much money per bounty would you be making? Do you know? Or is it dependent on
It'll
the
be
outlaw?
case by case. It'll depend on how much the bounty is worth. We'll probably come up with a percentage,
wait,
so a
shit.
fraction of that bounty will be paid out to the people.
Yeah, I'll lay off.
I see.
Let's say someone has a bounty on their head, or we get information that leads to a bounty being put out of
Seth, shut the
$2,000.
fuck up. No one cares.
Just like one of those criminals, if they came in and gave information on that smelly Rennie lady,
That little creature out there.
it would be insanely easy to catch. It would probably be fairly high because she's a maniac, and then we'd give them $200 for their help after we string her up and send her to Sisika.
Okay. I see.
As
Well,
a
I
matter
found
of
it
fact,
odd
hold
that
on, I need
was
to.
her response. No,
I need
you
to-
don't have to.
No, I need to
it's
send
quite
in a
alright.
tip to the law that creature
Oh.
was here.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I thought you were gonna try to go after her. Thank you. Now,
No,
this
until we
isn't-
get these licenses, we don't go after anybody. We just snitch on them.
Gotcha. Is there a number of telegrams that you want put in for this advertisement? I'm assuming yourself.
Do you have Hanks?
I don't.
Put mine, Cucamonga, and Hank's. Would have to get. Can you get Hank's telegram, Cucamonga?
Yeah, hold on.
What's your telegram, Seth?
Violent Maniac 307 BM 307.
ZW140.
Okay. Cucamonga.
MB362. CUCAMONGA.
Thank you for spelling that.
Hanks is ZW140.
This isn't so much related to the advertisement itself, but I am rather curious. People have known you as the vigilantes for quite some time. This is a pretty, well, I guess it's not that different of a path to take. But, it's still fresh in everybody's mind about, how you used to go about things in a not so legal manner. Are you doing anything to supplement that?
Yeah, becoming
Becoming
bounty hunters.
hunters.
Sure, but it's gonna take time for people to start to trust you.
We
Surely.
don't rightly give a shit.
You
They ain't got no reason not to trust us. If they don't trust us, they're inclined with outlaw ways and ways of thinking, and therefore I disregard their opinion entirely, and it is objective horseshit.
Well, I don't know if that's
It's an objective
necessarily
fact that they're wrong.
true.
We ain't never hurt no innocents. We turned ourselves in after every crime. The only people
Sure.
we hurt were violent criminal maniacs. They ain't got no right to judge me sitting on their porches doing nothing.
Okay.
It's real easy to sit back when you're outside of harm's way and judge folk on what they do.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact is that we ain't never done nothing but help folk. Put our lives on the line. My friends have died for this cause. So, give me a little bit of leeway here if I'm offended. Not offended, but
No.
disgusted, actually, at the pathetic, weak minds of some folk around here. And their inability to use their critical thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Anthony. It's dope. We're doing it on purpose.
Surely, well, I think I'd rather not bring this one up. I think you've talked about it quite enough in, well, the past and probably present, but
Is it the crucifying someone?
yeah, we don't need to talk about that at this point, do
Well,
we?
we can talk about it. I
We
wasn't even
can.
there. I just took credit for it. So the outlaws were scared, and let me tell you something, it worked. Maybe a little bit too well, because now the townsfolk are
would
scared
you?
as well. Why would I? I don't know. Maybe this is hard for a reporter to understand, but fear is a tool. It's a great weapon. And a part of our success with quelling the outlaw threat of the West was based on fear.
Mm.
You see, these outlaws ain't scared of going to prison. What they are scared of are getting 4 nails driven through their body and strung up on a fence post.
So, I don't want to say crucifixion was the answer, but that seemed like a possible path to take at the time.
I didn't do it. I
Yeah,
didn't do
no,
it.
I know.
My
I'm not
acquaintance did it.
saying.
I took credit for it.
Yes.
I ain't ever crucified
You-
nobody. I have drowned a few
Uh-huh.
in the river.
Dear God. Okay.
But that was light work compared to, you know, crucifixion. It was, I wouldn't even call that torture.
Lad work is a very interesting word to use in
These
this
people
context.
these people maim and torture, they fucking eat people. We got a group of folk
Trust
running
me,
around feeding ladies to pigs, okay? What
I'm
I did
quite
is
aware.
What I did is child's play compared to that. Because if you ask me, once you start doing heinous things, if a heinous thing is done to you, there ain't no sympathy. You lost your rights after you started being a fucking monster.
So, do you feel as though dishing out the exact same punishment that they exact on other people? Do you, do you deem
You
that
can-
a form of comeuppance?
You can make that argument, but I'd say my past week and my people's past week of being good boys, following the law, striving to become bounty hunter so we can, you know, not do that. I'd say, you know, I'd kind of disagree. I'm not gonna go shed no tears over no tortured outlaws, but I ain't gonna be torturing them myself.
See, that was going to be my next question.
No, we're gonna
Was
be
if-
by the book, miss. We're gonna go out. They turn themselves in, they turn themselves in. If they don't, you know, we bring them in however they see fit. If they're gonna meet us with violence, we'll meet them back.
Okay. I see. Well, I appreciate you answering all my questions. I have taken down all the information that you want for the advertisement. I can't make any promises. I'm just a router, but
I
it
don't
has all
see.
been
I don't see why it
documented
couldn't
right
be.
here.
Why it can't be advertised. We're a legal institution.
Hello.
I know. Hi, Izzy.
Howdy.
I can answer that as an editor for the newspaper.
Okay.
Because I know that you're a legal institution and y'all are ordained by the state and the like, we do have to get approval of that though from the sheriff's department just to make sure there are no issues with that due
Oh,
to the
there'll be
nature
no
of the.
issues.
Oh, I'm sure. We just have to, due to the general nature of the bounty hunter program, and the like, that we are not overstepping our bounds.
No,
It's
sure.
Sure. We
more of a
understand. There's a lot of
formality than
politics of
anything
this
else.
stuff.
Yep,
Listen,
sure
I'm
is.
just telling you, they're gonna give you a definitive yes. We are the
They're gonna give you a
crossing's
massive
best
thumbs up.
informants. We've been good
We are the-
boys.
Yeah.
We have single-handedly led to
We've
two
led to so many
posses
arrests.
out west getting arrested. Maybe more like 3.
The best thing about it is these outlaws have become so
Right in front of the
chicken shit
DiCenzos is so
that
funny.
they'll just watch you do it. They'll just watch you do it. They won't even complain. Let alone pull their iron. I don't know what's happened to New Austin, but this place is infested with fucking chicken shit. Fucking. What would you call them, kid?
Maggots.
Yeah. Pathetic. Now, back in my day, we would have had 5 outfits riding on the ranch every damn day. They wouldn't have got nowhere, but still they would have tried.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Is there anything else that we can do for y'all while we'll follow up with the sheriff's department? They give the okay, we'll run the ad. There's no problem with that.
The only thing you can do for us is let us know what we can do for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sure as long as you're doing your job, I think you're doing something for everyone.
Appreciate it. It's been too long since I've heard that.
Pardon me?
It was yesterday, but, you know.
Well, there you go.
You alright?
We're going to clean up the streets of every town in the crossing. No city, no town, no piss and shit rest stop will be safe.
The unsung heroes of the Great Plains have turned into the heroes of the crossing.
Any and every crime will be known.
Hello.
And accounted for. God
Okay.
bless this state.
All right.
And the Saints Crossing Daily.
Just the Saints Daily.
Saints.
Yeah.
Saints Daily. There we go. Perfect.
Yes.
I love reading the newspaper. Amen.
Oh, you do?
Amen.
Yeah. Yeah, I do it every morning with a cigarette and a coffee. Sometimes a cigar if I'm feeling fancy. Chowdy, Chartner.
Those are quite the stories, bounty hunters.
Yeah, it's quite the bottle of whiskey, alcoholic.
You damn
Hey, you want
drunkard.
one?
You fucking drunkard.
You look like you could take the edge off, fella. You're all
Get a
strung
damn
out.
job.
You're in there bragging about taking credit for crucifying folks
Bragging?
and
Bragging?
drowning
Who's
folks.
bragging?
Yeah, you're running your lips about it, fella.
Yeah, can't a man be proud of his actions?
Yeah, normally they don't involve torture.
No, you like Italian or something?
No,
All right.
I'm the furthest thing from it.
Well, I'm just saying, you crucified somebody. It's sort of like an Italian thing. Just saying.
I didn't crucify. Did you not listen to the story, dumb fuck?
No, of course I didn't listen to the story. You were talking
didn't
bullshit
crucify
at that
nobody.
time.
Yeah, neither did Pontius Pilate.
This is what I'm saying.
Just saw it done, took credit for it.
Yeah, what's the problem? Ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
Hey, you just strike me. I mean, do you even care about
go to hell or
justice? Or you
something.
just got a fetish for killing folk and want a justified excuse?
I like killing outlaws.
Bit of both. Bit of
Yeah,
both.
I bet you do, you fucking psychopath. Why don't you learn to drink?
What is that? What,
I like
that's
the
your
pop pins they
solution?
You're so fucking wound up and angry all the time.
I ain't angry, partner.
Here, take this.
I want that shit.
Take it.
You know, your friend Laramie
Happy.
got blasted leaving town.
Ooh. Wish I could have seen it.
Yeah, me too.
All I heard in the distance was,
Here, take this.
Oh, stop! Stop shooting me!
Give it to your friend once he decides to be less of a, you know.
The last
know.
noise he made before he perished with 3 gunshot wounds bleeding out was, oh.
That sounds like a good noise to make. I mean,
He
better than most.
He fell off his horse with a gunshot wound to the back of the neck, and he went, oh, oh. On account that his throat wasn't working because there was a bullet in it, and he couldn't breathe.
You know,
Gargling on his own blood.
during executions,
They
a
shit
few
their
of
pants.
the folks are given blanks.
Oh.
why?
So they can feel no remorse nor guilt about taking a life. You see, that's the natural human response. You know.
What, like mourning a piece of shit? No, I'm good.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of natural things that don't happen around here,
Good
partner.
change.
Like a rancher being left to his own devices to fucking toil his fields and tend to his animals and not get extorted by violent fucking maniacs that eat people, partner. But some things don't work out in this life. I am what they made me.
You fellas ever hear of a haircut?
We ain't got time for that.
I shave my beard every morning. I could grow one if I wanted to.
They call us the butchers of the barber.
You kill barbers?
I made that up. No, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. It's an inside joke. You ain't inside. You on the outside.
Why the fuck did you make it?
It's Cucamonga,
You stand there in your patterned jacket, scolding us about getting haircuts. What have you done for society?
Well, back in Bandero, Texas, I saved a herd of cattle that had gotten free and were running from a twister. Gave them shelter for 3 nights and 3 days until the cowboys came and got them. About 300 head of cattle were saved that year, and the people didn't go hungry.
I didn't expect
good
him to
on
actually.
ya.
Yeah, I didn't expect him
God
to actually
bless
have
ya.
a story. I mean, what are you doing now?
Drinking.
Well, there's a lot of cattle that need to be saved around here, partner. Why'd you stop?
Show me 5 cattle.
Pronghorn Ranch.
I'm too far away to see it. Take me to 5 cattle.
I don't want to. You should have a feeling in your heart, a desire.
All talk and no
You should have a
action.
feeling.
All sack and no balls.
He took my
Grande
saying.
balls, pequeña sack, partner.
So
Nothing but words.
is this what you do, old man? You just drink all day?
I asked you to bring me to 5 cattle to show that they need help, and you got nothing. You just all platitudes.
I'm not a rancher anymore. I don't know the state of the cattle in the crossing.
Not a rancher, just a bore and a chore. You gonna make me snore?
If this was 1901, you would be met with gore.
But there ain't no poetry no more.
That was good.
Pass, pass, pass. Gone is your lore.
The state is poor.
No, the state is very rich. We're gonna get a lot of money.
Money galore. So is this how you're pushing your business, son? This is how you're gonna become a big bad bounty hunter, by putting in the newspaper that you crucify folk?
No, she
They
asked.
went.
She asked the
yeah,
question.
that wasn't for the fucking paper.
Hire us to chase down your bounties. We crucify folk.
Dire situations call for dire remedies, my friend. And the crossing is in a state of emergency. There's outlaws on every street corner, parading themselves in public, parading their atrocities.
Ain't no reputable businessman gonna take you seriously with all that.
I don't give a fuck about the
A
fucking
bounty hunting
businessman.
is a business, alright? If you can't sell yourself to the state, they ain't gonna give you the papers.
What, I'm
You
supposed
look
to
like
walk
a
in there with
vagabond.
a two-piece suit?
Yeah, buy
But I
yourself
meant
a
the fucking-
suit, cut
but-
your
but,
hair, make yourself look good. And
When the fuck did I start taking advice from the town drunkard? If I wanted advice from you, partner, I'd go pick up a bottle of whiskey and sit on the damn corner.
it'd probably do you some good.
But let me tell you something, drinking is easy and I don't need advice for it. I don't need to be advised on how to be a useless sack of shit.
Yeah, you're doing a pretty good job of that all on your own.
Fuck you.
God forbid I'd try to help you too. You just look like destitute
you.
vagabonds who done crawled out of the sands of the West and...
Whoa.
Hank Hammer.
Hank Hammer.
Whoa.
A strange turn
You
of
see, there was
events.
a guy here for a second, and he just dug into the ground like a mole.
That's the legend of the West, right?
That was a
there.
legend. That was a legendary Hank Hammer. You must have been
there.
sleeping on the
He
street.
dug out of the ground, and he went, "Rah!" And then he dove right back
Unbiased,
on me.
unbiased
Lord.
third party. I need an opinion from you.
Sure.
No, I don't want his
Between-
opinion on our
Between me and
clothing.
these fellas here, which one of us
And I want to
looks
hear shit
most
from
like
old Martin Shop.
we could be a bounty hunter?
What? Who?
Which one of us would you hire as a bounty hunter?
I mean, probably you. You look like you're well dressed.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, one
off.
looks like he's dying. Like he's got some sort of disease.
I'm looking at the
And then you
rocks.
get,
I like examining pebbles.
He's counting the fucking
One's
grains
a
of
little
dirt.
mentally deficient. And then, I mean, this guy in the middle, he looks all right, but his hand's bandaged. So, I mean, he probably cut himself shaving or something.
I cut my hand open every time I would do a cannibal test. 10
Yeah, he
cannibals
ain't growing a
slaughtered in
beard.
tall trees by the half-wits, 1901.
You know that's an insult, right?
The half-wits?
They being like a halfway is like someone who's inspects pebbles.
Yeah, I know, because the deputies called us that, and if they couldn't catch us, then they're a no-wit.
All right. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you're old looking, and you got like a gun. Like, I'm assuming you're like, if you're old in like a gunman's game, you got to be good, right? Otherwise, you just die early.
Old looking? The fuck you mean by that?
He's got
Well, not
creaky knees,
you.
partner. Can't even get on his damn horse properly.
Are you talking to him? You're talking to him,
talking to
right?
old
Not
guy,
me. Alright, alright.
I mean,
His
you don't
bones
need
ache
creaky
in the
knees
winter.
to like shoot a guy.
And there's a certain amount of distinguish with it, and you know, an old bounty hunter's a very successful one. You know, they haven't died young.
Yeah, but your reflexes aren't as good as they used to be, and you ain't in your prime.
And you ain't a bounty hunter.
Yeah. He's a
Isn't that-
retired fucking
Yeah,
whatever
but
the
look
fuck
at that.
he
The
was.
fella here believes I could be more than the two of you. You
You
guys
bounty
need to
hunter?
get
I
yourself
don't give
put
a
together.
I don't give a shit what he believes.
Yo,
To be honest
Eli,
with you.
thank you for the
Jesus
40.
Hank.
Hi.
Hank,
I've
Fucking
been,
guy
Hank.
just crawling out of the ground.
yes.
Hank, we're getting fucking dissected by two town
Bombarded.
drunks.
Two town drunks
Bombarded
dissect
by the
this.
town
Who the fuck are
bums.
these people?
I haven't even drank anything.
I ain't never seen him before.
I was just
Alright, so
telling
what's-
these two boys that they look rough, tumble, like vagabonds out of the West, and that if they want to sell themselves to
Appreciate
the state,
you,
they're gonna have
Eli.
to clean themselves up and get haircuts and present themselves as proper bounty
They do
hunters.
smell a little.
You know what? I actually am inclined to agree with
What the
the
fuck,
old fella
Hank?
here. No, look. For example, come. I'll
got
be
poo
back in a
stains
second.
on your
I'll be back
shirt.
in a second.
I look fine.
You see that? It's all the young kids that just don't get it. They don't understand the nuances of business practice.
No, no, no. My outfit is practical. All right, you see? Look how many bullets I'm holding on
Practical
my
for what?
body. Look at the bandoliers. 2 gun belts.
Your bandolier's like underneath your shawl or whatever that is.
Yeah,
There's
throw
not
it
a
over my
single bullet
shoulder.
loaded into that second one.
You throw your shawl over your shoulder?
It's
There's
practical.
not a single bullet loaded in the second bandolier, the gun belt one.
You got like 5 bullets in there.
I just have to
Where they all
reload it.
go?
I just have to. If they're elephant rifle rounds, all right, they're rare to come by.
What, Nitro Express?
This guy's
Yeah,
wearing
it's
some
hard to
sort
find
of
them out here.
stuff around his eyes.
Oh yeah, of course they're hard to
I don't know
find.
where
It's
to shut
a
my eyes. I just haven't got much sleep.
antiquated,
Especially around
failed
your
product bullet.
eyelashes.
Not a high-selling
Your
commodity.
eyelashes are
Terrible
tight. I
yield.
am
Too
not
much
wearing
gunpowder
makeup.
used to be financially viable.
I think if you wore like a vest under there and like maybe like a tie or something, like maybe...
Ta-da! For example, look.
Hey, look at this. If this guy approached me saying he was a leader of some sort of firm of bounty hunters or something, if he came forward to the state to have a talk, I would think he's a reputable fella. I think you two are hired goons or something.
Fucking bullshit, man. He's on the bottom of the pyramid, by the way.
The base? He's the foundation on which you stand?
Yeah, he's
Bottom
like
of
the
the
guys that
pyramid?
built the pyramid with the pharaohs.
Right.
You're gonna be
As
buried in
if.
them.
What?
So he's like the wealthier one? I'm confused by the analogy here.
The people
I
that
don't
built
know
the
what- I don't
pyramids
even
are
know
not
what- I don't know
wealthier
what they're
than the
fucking trying
pharaoh,
to say.
partner.
You call him
Hello,
Jewish?
Mr. Hammer.
We have a we have a pyramid of power, Hank. Okay, it goes the top, which
Pyramid
is
of
me,
power. Right.
and then Cucamonga
No.
and Mason are the second layer.
No.
And then the third is all the brands, and then the fourth is all the ranch workers.
Factually untrue.
Who said, partner? You weren't here, okay?
You're not branded,
I
or
don't,
are
I don't
you a
give a shit about
rancher?
your pyramid. I'm gonna
What,
be real.
what do you mean he's not branded? Who is branded? A horse?
No,
Don't-
these
don't-
fucks
no,
are
no, wait,
branded,
no,
and
don't
they-
worry
they-
about
they-
it.
They think that the brand means something, I guess.
Wait,
Like
you
cattle?
said that he was at the bottom of the pyramid. So is he a ranch worker, or is there a fifth level that you just?
There's a
named?
fifth level below the ranch worker.
That's just this gentleman.
It's just him, yeah.
One massive block.
I think that's hilarious considering
The
y'all
plebeian
wouldn't be here if
tier.
it weren't for me. But yeah, that's funny.
He's getting mad.
What's a plebeian?
I don't know, like a peasant, I think.
I mean, he's not dressed like a peasant.
Peasantry is a state of mind.
State of mind. What state of mind are you in?
I guess he's in the feudal lord state of mind.
The confused schizophrenic state of mind.
Which state of mind do you have to be in to crucify somebody?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
ask
don't
him,
know.
ask him.
Yeah, I don't know, partner. What state of mind do you have to be in to befriend a guy who tried to murder your own sister?
the zealous and crazed state of mind to do something like that, for one. And he didn't try to murder my sister. You're just spinning lies.
What
Have
state
you-
of mind do you
have
have
you
to
asked
be
Holly
in to
or
befriend
herself?
and be in denial about a guy who tried to murder your
How about
sister?
you ask her yourself, you fucking idiot?
Who do you think told me?
I don't know. It sounds like long hair here in the middle is just good at spinning tails. He ain't
And
no
you're good at
bounty
drinking
hunter. He's a
whiskey
He
poet.
likes
and
smelling
going to
his own
sleep in a
farts,
gutter.
man. He loves talking to himself in the mirror. You should hear him at night practicing his speeches. You're so good, Seth. Oh, look at you. You're so strong. You're the leader. You're going to lead these people
Did I
to the
lie?
promised land.
Did I lie?
He
You know
thinks
when
he's
they-
some type of messianic
told me.
figure. It's actually kind of funny and pathetic at the same time.
They told me, they said people in the Midwest are fucking crazy, and I, to be honest, everyone here is a nut job.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody's got their own fucking issues.
Hey,
But the
anybody
truth of the
seen
matter
someone named
is,
Jimmy?
Jimmy? No.
They,
Sounds like a dumbass.
whoa, hey, you talking about my baby brother, all right? He's a small guy, all right?
Yeah, he's
like,
got a shit name, partner.
Oh well,
Hey, you just gonna let him? Okay.
Hey.
I mean, I don't care. It's not my name.
If I met a fella named Jimmy, I'd say.
You'd
Sounds
say-
stupid.
You snort?
Sounds dumb. Why would you shorten the name and then make it longer? Huh?
Maybe short for like Gemantium.
What the hell is Seth short for?
It ain't short, it's just a name. There ain't no
Sethino.
nickname for Seth.
Sethany.
Sethany.
Setherson.
Sethalino.
Cephalus. Maximus.
He's giving himself Roman names, talking about crucifixion. He's really focused on this whole idea of being some sort of centurion for the law, I guess.
You know, if we find anyone giving out bread, we gotta hide them. Dangerous.
What's the name of your little firm? No, that sounded too condescending. What's the name of this firm of yours?
Seth and Cucamonga's agency. In brackets. And Hank.
That's kind of a mouthful.
That's not what it's called. There ain't no name for it at present, to be honest.
In brackets. Period. And Hank. Period.
Okay, so the person that built the agency is in brackets. Interesting.
So-
Whose idea it was is in brackets.
You
That's-
built it off the blood of our hard work.
You didn't work a day
H.
on that place
You
at all.
built it off the backs of our fucking labor.
No, I did not.
You
In fact, I
left us,
built it off
Hank.
the back of my
You left
labor.
us. It was just me, Cucamonga, and Mason, and the ranchers. For 8 months. For 8 months we were hounded by the outlaws of this crossing, and you were in fuck knows where with Starla.
S&C Bounty Hunting Agency. ... And
You gotta work your way up. You gotta work your way back up.
Shut up, man. I ain't working my way back up shit. We don't have a name for it yet. That's the truth. Hopefully we come up with something soon.
Well, a lot of them just go by a last name. Seth, Seth, what's your last name
Yeah, but
since you're the head of the pyramid?
That's boring.
Kelly.
The Kellys.
Does anyone have like a better last name?
How about you, Cucamongus?
Don't remember it.
You don't remember your last name?
Nope.
That's sad.
Hammers.
The law has me in their law book as Cucamonga, surname Kid.
One of the kids.
Oh, there you go. Kelly and Kids.
Yeah, there you go. Kelly and Kids. That has a good ring to it for young up-and-coming bounty hunters like yourself.
Terrible.
Think they'll kick us, out to Mexico with a name like that?
No, well, they'll probably give you some of the hardest jobs. Like when
What
a
about
cat's
Kelly
stuck
and
in a
exactly
tree.
18? 17-year-old agency.
It's got a ring to it.
Kelly and Exactly Adult Age Agency. Kelly and the Legally and Socially Acceptable Agency.
Si vis
Kelly and the
pacem
Just Enough
pedibellum.
Cringe Agency.
It is wild.
He's
to
not
me how much-
disagreeing to any of these. I think if we get on something here, I think he likes it.
Like if you go from well, before he walked away, if you went from right to left, just the
I'm
gap
sorry,
in society position was
Yes.
insane to me. It was just like two wealthy, well-dressed people
Yes.
and two desert
Have any of you
vagabonds.
seen Polly in town?
Who the
No.
fuck
My
is
employer.
Looking for
Polly?
someone too.
But I have,
Everyone's missing
I
somebody.
have seen
Maybe.
Gideon.
Polly want a
Yeah, well-
cracker.
Yeah, sure. Go with
Hey.
that.
Hey,
What?
bald-headed bastard.
Oh, not me. Okay, fine.
She's missing someone named Polly, and you just hit her with Polly want a cracker.
Yeah.
And then
Is he
she,
harassing
like her
that man?
face just literally just went like deflated. Like you just took all the wind out of her sails. I think she's gonna take a nap now.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know no Pollies.
Paulie, is he not somebody that works at the general store?
Sorry about that. Got some dust in my throat. It was the
Pretty
last
sure.
thing I said.
Pretty sure he works at the general store.
I'm not sure.
Well, there's Pearly. I don't know if there's a Polly though.
No. No, I think there's a Paulie as well.
So like
Are
the
you
laws
able
gonna
to
allow you
hear
to
my
crucify
question?
people or what?
What? What'd you
So like
say?
if you catch like outlaws, can you like crucify them or like what is the
No.
business practice?
I'm
We
gonna
don't
shoot
crucify
them with an
anybody.
elephant rifle. If they deserve it.
All right.
Like if it's like a moonshiner or something, we'll,
Crucify them? Was that an alpha
No.
rifle?
Listen, the crucifying thing, that was a mistake. It was a crazy guy came up with a crazy idea, and another crazy guy indulged it. That's what happened.
No. Doesn't be like a staple of your company.
No.
Yeah, you could buy the crucifixion package for just $50 more.
Jesus Christ. Listen,
Not a bad
fucking,
idea.
BYOW. Bring it on
From
wood.
what I know, Seth went and told a load of lies that he's been crucifying people and stuff like that, and people believed it as fact. That's like the dumbest thing that you could do, to be honest. It's not
No,
something to be
it was
proud of.
effective. They were scared, Hank.
Yeah, and it's a stain on your reputation because
I
people
don't give
think
a
it's
fuck
true.
about my reputation.
And see,
Look
that's how I
not
can tell
at my
you're right with her
reputation, look at my action.
Everyone's gonna look at your goddamn reputation. Hell, the government's looking at your reputation right now.
Yeah, they are. And they're about to give me a bounty hunting license. Because we are effective at what we do.
Well, how effective? Who have you brought in?
Who was that freak we brought in the other day?
Ricochet.
I've never heard of him. Who are some big
me
names
either.
you brought down?
Zip Quill.
Never heard of him.
You've never heard of me either?
Butch Egan.
Who the hell is that?
Wild Bill Hickok.
What? You did that? That was like
Yep.
some guy.
No, we shot him playing poker.
Damn. What kind of asshole would shoot someone playing poker?
Yeah, that's
Cucamonga
terrible.
kid.
It's a good question. At least do it while playing blackjack,
Way more respectable. Because if you're playing blackjack, you want to get shot anyways,
It's a terrible game. Inferior to poker.
I agree.
You can tell someone's dumb if they choose blackjack over poker because they, you know, less steps, more chance.
Yeah, plus, the blackjack people here, they cheat. The
Yeah,
cheaters.
yeah. Roulette, also. You gotta be real smart to play roulette. Know how to play the board.
What about craps?
Never played it.
Probably above you.
Big game
We ain't
bounty
too
hunters.
far from the truth because I looked one.
Kinda does go
I
hard.
looked once at the table and it said too many numbers. Shit.
Too many numbers is shit. You like walk
Said
away.
too many numbers and shit. I can't. Yeah, I just.
Oh, and shit. Okay.
I can't be bothered.
I think there's more numbers on the roulette table.
Yeah, but it's laid out in a way that I can understand it more.
You know what? I don't think I've heard of any outlaws. I've been here for weeks.
Yeah, you fucking rode side by
Yeah, me
side,
neither.
There's
Laramie.
one right there.
Where?
That homeless
there.
fella.
Yeah.
Definitely an outlaw in
No, whoa.
disguise. Wait,
Yeah, right there.
terrible disguise.
That's who I am.
Who
They're
is
calling
you,
you an
homeless
outlaw.
fella?
They said they want to hunt you down like a dog.
Hunt me down.
Wait,
That's
are you
what
the
they said.
are you the town drunk?
No, man.
You're the fellow who walks around asking for whiskey, ain't you?
Yeah, you ever thought of getting a job, Seth Kelly?
Yeah. See, this is your best
Getting
friend right here.
scolded by the
Maybe you two
homeless
could be
man?
friends.
Yeah, he's competition. He's taking all the whiskey.
I think you guys
Yeah,
should
more
duel.
of a rum fella myself.
I just drank 3 bottles of rum.
There you go.
Is that an outlaw? He didn't seem
No.
like an outlaw.
No, he wasn't.
No, he's your kinfolk.
I ain't no outlaw.
Yeah, he just sort of looks like everyone else. I mean,
Throwing out all these accusations like that. See, bounty hunters got to be careful about accusations. You can't just go
Who said?
throwing them out.
No,
You gotta be
because
certain
all
of
we gotta
something.
do is... Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Oh! Lord.
what are we waiting for?
All we gotta do is this. And, look at the wanted poster and match their faces and say, you was an outlaw.
That's not what you say, son.
I mean, there's gonna be more, tact to it. Something like,
You find him working behind the bar. He's arrived 3 weeks ago, 'cause that's when he went running. You call him by his real name, and then he starts to panic and sweat.
yeah.
Then you make some declarations about his crimes and his wanted status, and then you shoot him.
And you say, I could bring you in warm, or I could bring you in cold.
What if it's like a really hot day?
That's why.
That's,
No.
rigor mortis. Is that what it's called?
I think so.
I think it's when you get like really stiff.
Doesn't your body temperature drop dramatically when you die? Even if it's hot?
Well, yeah, but if it's like a really hot day, I mean, you wouldn't because you'd be hot.
I think you shit yourself.
So then you can come in clean, or you can come in soiled.
Yeah,
That's
no, just
good.
bullshit
Yeah, no,
himself.
I'm taking that.
Nope.
Lord.
The guy got way too close to my horse.
Oh, Hank's going for a private talk. Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
You can't even let
Is that a
man
deputy
go
as well?
home.
It's a sheriff. I think that's wild.
What the fuck does he think he's doing? He's always hogging the talks with Wild. I never spoke to her.
He's
This
always
fucking old
hogging the
prick.
talks with the marshals, the
you know-
newspaper people.
You know, it's fucking funny, right? It's real funny that he thinks he runs this operation. Fella couldn't even bring down the goons. We did that. Me and you, kid. Me and you.
Yeah.
Me and you. We
You
fucking
hear that,
reformed the
Phoebe?
goons. Not this
What-
old
what?
fuck. Not
It was-
this old fuck taking all our damn credit.
It was us. Hanky was nowhere to be seen.
It was us. All us.
Out there frolicking in Texas.
Black poncho? I mean, that could be anybody from Thieves, really.
I had the audacity to ride into town and try and search for a specific deputy and then say, oh, these are the sheriffs you've got. It's not the best you've got then. I was like, thank you for your opinion. Fuck off now.
Audacity,
Anything
that's
else?
a great word for the past week of hell we've been living in.
Yeah, I was just telling Wild about it.
These audacious, fucking barbaric, disgusting,
They've been beating people in the
degenerate
streets.
pricks. They've been beating people in the streets. Hank, that's the
Robbing
fucking
them.
least of it. No,
Yeah.
they've been feeding people the pigs in the damn streets.
That's right. Wait, what?
In the streets?
They've been collecting them from the streets.
Oh.
And then taking them to their lair. I believe it's in Tall Trees.
Which people are these?
The Crowleys.
These are the
Oh,
They
the
parade,
Crowleys.
Yeah.
they
Gunner
parade
and
as
his ilk.
butchers. Quote unquote,
Yeah.
butchers.
Can't
Yeah,
wait.
they is butchers. Butchers of the innocent.
And we're gonna butcher them legally.
Legally.
Yeah, I fucking saw
The
Crowley
butcher
yesterday.
The
of
butcher of
Baja.
Baja and the butcher of Belmont are back.
Yeah.
Hank is the butcher of paperwork.
Oh, look at you. Your least favourite part when you had a badge, and I'm sure your least favourite part still.
I actually didn't mind
Hey,
paperwork.
that's Michael Lynch, and he robbed the bank earlier. I don't know
He
if he's
did.
been
You should
caught.
go arrest him.
Yes, he could be wanted right now, actually.
Could be wanted. I watched him rob the fucking bank.
The one that just walked into the bank
Yes,
just now.
that's
Yeah,
him. That's
yeah,
Michael
yeah, yeah.
Lynch.
Yes. Return to the scene of the crime.
What a dumbass.
Lunch, is that you? Lunch, you know you're still wanted for, let me just check my watch here, the bank robbery you committed fucking 2 hours ago. Yeah, so would you like to come out and have a talk about that?
What are you looking at?
That won't be necessary, will it?
What? I'm spacing out. I'm spacing out. I'm gonna be so honest. I already had a day today.
It's gonna be a pain in the arse.
Oh my god.
It's not my horse.
What is she doing, man? She should have shot him by now.
Alright, get him. Get him, Sheriff.
Is she just escorting him out of town? The fuck has happened to this place?
I had dust
he's
in my
gonna mount
throat. He
up.
didn't hear me
I
laughing
was
at him.
waiting to call my horse just in case the sheriff
I think
needed it.
I think she's just escorting him out of town.
No, I think
Why'd they go on
she's
the
trying to
long way?
arrest him, but he's
I
like,
think
he's like,
he's been a pain in
he's
the
he's
ass.
he's
Like,
basically he's like.
Everything alright, Miss B?
Yeah, everything's okay. Don't worry.
Alright.
Any news from the Creeds? They haven't come back around.
No.
Mm.
No sign of them yet.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk to a few people about that situation and let you
Notice
know
how
if they'll.
They're never
Yeah.
fucking around when the butcher of Baja is.
Yeah,
Ain't
did you
that
get my telegram?
convenient?
Did you get my telegram?
I did. I would talk
Yeah,
to Dolly
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, figured we should talk about it too.
Oh, is Miss Dolly inside?
Yeah, Dolly, yeah, she's working bar.
Oh, it's time to go, mate.
I hope you know, Hank. I hope you know. I know he's your friend, but if we ever get a bounty from Michael Lynch and he's gonna be that brazen, we ain't following
Of
him around the
course.
streets talking, okay? We're bashing him.
Yeah, do whatever it takes to bring him in. I don't give a shit.
I'm a.
If he escalates to gunfight,
No,
Shoot him.
I mean, if he escalates to walking instead of
if he
standing
escalates
there.
to walking and he's ignoring you, then fucking take him down, beat him up.
If he escalates to walking and talking and taking a long way round, even if it's a minor inconvenience, I'm escalating to bashing.
I'm gonna twirl my hair into a lasso and throw it around his
Jeez.
neck.
I'm gonna chicken wing him. You know what a chicken wing is?
You know what? Maybe you.
I'm gonna
two
chicken wing him
shouldn't
so
handle his
hard his
bounty.
shoulder dislocates.
Maybe us three shouldn't handle his bounty. You two really want to hurt him.
I'm gonna hand him a cigar, tell him to smoke it, but it's actually a piece of dynamite, and then shoot the fuse at the end.
Oh, no, I was talking about beating his ass. I don't know, not blowing his head off.
Yeah, somehow we've escalated to fucking murder.
Sorry, it's just
We've-
an intrusive thought.
Intrusive thought. Talking about us as a collective, we as a collective, discussing this conversation.
I used to hate smoking cigarettes, now I can't stop, because we just sit around here with our thumbs up our asses and there's nothing else to do.
Hopefully soon. Suppose we're supposed to hear something today.
I was going to ask if you guys heard anything yet.
Yeah, no, we spoke to Dovey. She said we're gonna hear something definitely today. She said either a date or progress.
Yeah,
Something
I got
along
a
those
telegram
lines.
from Dovey.
You smell justice in the air tonight?
If we're lucky. Howdy.
Howdy, miss. Do you smell justice in the air
Howdy.
tonight?
No, it's
Nemo,
mostly
it's
the
just
rain,
funny.
But I mean,
Well, there we
I'm
go.
always
We've
happy
been
to have just a
condemned to
search.
another week of waiting. Thanks.
Shit. Oh, my bad. I didn't realise I was the arbiter of justice today.
What do you use
Yeah,
those
no,
gloves
you were nothing but the arbiter of bad news.
That's even worse.
What do you use those gloves for?
Kuka, she's security for the cat house.
Oh.
Bashing people, I see.
Yes, I got your telegram, B.
Yeah, I've just been kind of waiting
Are-
until you
are
guys
we-
are done doing
are
whatever
we-
so I can give you more information
Yeah,
on this whole
We
situation.
should probably go talk about that. And sorry, man, but we can. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
We can
yeah.
go to the agency and talk about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill them in on the whole situation so that they can maybe keep
Thank
an
you,
eye out for the for the crates and all that. So,
Yes.
all right.
Be mindful
Oh my
if you
God!
meet the
Another
crates,
wanted
they're,
person in town,
mad
just
as-
riding through town, just doing whatever he wants. Rides up,
Okay.
binoculars us from 5 feet away because he's a fucking idiot, and then rides out of town. This is fucking ridiculous. I'd love to shoot him in the back.
Who the hell is that? Who is
Pretty
that?
sure that was that fucking fella that Seth beat up in town the other day. The one that jumped him and he kicked his ass.
With that shit.
Yeah, fuck that guy. What a loser. Loser.
Loser. Yeah. Good one, Hanky.
Now look at this. Look at this. What's this? What do we have here?
How are you? That's an interesting Hanky. Hanky.
Yes. Yes.
Black poncho.
Them out there, future bounty
Black
hunters.
poncho.
Next to 8 or 10 agents.
Ooh.
Hello, outlaws.
You motherfuckers speak, or...
I do.
Who are you?
Waiting
Who
for
are you,
question
partner?
from man.
Oh, I remember this one. He was the one that was sitting up on the rivers, scouting to
that's
rob
right.
people.
You're out there
Oh.
looking for criminals and accused me of being such. You and your two little cohorts trying to corner me in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, they
Forcing
really
me-
like
Forcing me
accusations.
for testimony to say that
Hey,
I was
bros.
a criminal. Trying to get me to say that I killed people.
Oh, howdy, Chuck.
Well, you two wouldn't be a three bunch of, violent criminals just hanging around in town, would you?
Alright, unfortunately,
No,
that would be silly,
my
wouldn't
favorite
it?
alcohol dealer's not in.
Oh, what's your
today.
names then?
My name. That's it. My first name is Mai.
What do you mean?
And then the other one's name. My mom wasn't very good at forms.
See, the
That's
apple doesn't
hilarious.
fall far from the tree.
Well, it didn't in your family, did it?
Looks like your mother also passed on her stupidity
From the floor.
to you.
I love the way your sister has to butt in at my retort to get his chirpy little words in. Now, is there any reason why you... are
This
in our
dumbass
first
reminds me of
day?
Thorsten.
What's your
You
name,
done?
fella?
This dumbass reminds me of Thorsten, ain't that right, kid?
You didn't even answer the first time. Why
He got a
ask me
similar
again?
cadence, yeah. He just keeps going
He's got
on
a similar
and on.
yeah, he's got a tendency to spew bullshit out of that gob.
I was just wearing you down a little bit so you just get bored.
Well, it worked, partner. You weared my brain down. See, now I'm saying weird instead of war.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all.
Next time he's around,
Hey,
I'm gonna
is that you,
contact
Bolton?
him personally.
Wild was looking for someone with a black poncho, and I think this is him.
Oh, you found a man in a
Just-
black poncho, detective.
Just waltzing around town. Just waltzing around
I think it's
town.
you. Yeah.
I really don't think
Like
it's
you
me.
ain't a
Black
criminal
poncho.
scumbag.
Anybody with
Bob's
a poncho
face.
could be the person you're looking for.
One second,
You absolute
It's
genius as you
a
walk out
very
the bar.
popular poncho. It's been sold all over.
I don't know, man.
Excuse me.
Yeah, popular with outlaws.
Deputy
Is it
sheriff,
now?
undersheriff, senior deputy, marshal, grand whatever your
Come on,
rank
Seb,
might be.
let's get out of here. These idiots are losers. Just blaming
I
people,
was just
blaming
wondering if,
folk for blaming's sake.
If you were
Yeah,
in the
good boy.
market
Get out
of
of
hiring
town,
a bounty
outlaw.
hunter of any particular variety,
Good
would you
boy.
want someone who's like clean cut,
Good boy.
Remember at night to ask your mom which one's Timmy and which one's
Town ain't for you, partner. Town ain't for you. It's for law-abiding townsfolk. Good little outlaw. Keep going. All the way out of town. Come on. All the way out. Go back to that shithole Thieves Landing. Put that gun away, partner. I will shoot you where you stand.
Seth, back off.
That guy just pulled a gun.
I understand, but you guys are also following him.
No, we're just, he's wanted.
I understand that, but you also aren't bounty hunters, nor do you have a bounty on him. So
I wasn't gonna keep going after
We
him
know
and
our
staring at him.
limitations, Bolton.
We know our limitations, Bolton. Don't worry.
following someone is, to some extent, potentially going to instigate something stupid. Because you know how the criminals are. They're, they've got thin skin, and when they see.
Oh yeah, the thinnest.
Yeah, exactly.
They were continuing the conversation though,
It's
so
so
you know.
thin that the dust out west blinds them, and then they make stupid choices.
We need to find Wild and see if that was the man she was looking for.
It was.
Yeah.
It was. Okay.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Yeah. No, still no idea who the fuck he is.
I think he shot a dog on the way out of town too.
Shot something.
Hopefully
They're
it
too
was
afraid to do anything.
hopefully it was a misfire and he shot one of his people in
How
the
you doing
back.
today? How you
Be
doing
real
today?
shame.
I'm doing fine.
Amazing.
What's your name, deputy?
Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hank.
Look, Nemo, they were
Pleasure.
outlaws. It ain't hard to tell, man. It really isn't.
How's the shift been?
I don't know yet. It'll be 2 hours. I'll get back to you then.
All right. Well, good luck out there, partner. I'm sure shit's gonna fucking fly off the handle soon.
Yeah, we're gonna be keeping our eyes peeled, doing our due diligence as law-abiding citizens.
That's right.
Any outlaws?
Well, saying is, good things come to those who wait. I think you all have done plenty of that.
Holy shit, she's
What's
a
he mean by
runner.
that? What's he mean by that?
It
What's
means that we've done plenty of waiting.
What's he mean by that? Why'd he say
That
it
we-
like that and then ride
that we
off?
shouldn't be waiting anymore. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know.
Why'd he say that and why is there two sheriffs?
Stop, you're grasping at straws, man.
You
Don't
think
get
what
my
I'm
hopes
thinking?
up. Don't get
I'm
my
thinking
hopes up.
what I'm thinking. I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking.
I think I'm
something
thinking what you're thinking, but I don't know.
I'm thinking we was told yesterday there might be some progress, and then today, I'm thinking a deputy said we done too
Well-
much waiting, and then there's two sheriffs in town.
I was thinking that we were going to get a conversation with Dovey, but you already got that. So I think I'm thinking what you're thinking is that there's going to be some movement today.
You guys want to
Perhaps
see
not a date.
the ancient text of Blackwater?
What ancient text? Where the fuck did he go?
Down here. Down here.
Oh, what? What is this?
What?
What does that mean?
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's an inscription here, right here. Take it off the wall. Right here. It's written down on a piece of paper. Legend has it, the prophecy has foretold that a group of ranch workers, ever so bold, will soon come to this very town to reach retribution and
Be crowned.
Be crowned the chosen ones.
I like
Could
that
I-
story. Oh, it's still going on.
I'm done reading it. I'm just, monologue.
Yeah, it's something there.
Ladies and gentlemen, Boston and the entirety of Staines Crossing has been saved.
You know what's the funniest thing, Hank, is when these outlaws say, "Why are you accusing me of being an outlaw?" And then turns out they are a fucking outlaw.
Yeah, why don't they just fucking admit it?
Yeah, give your speech now.
They ain't fucking what, that chicken shit? Is that it? That chicken shit. They ain't proud of what they do? Is that the California kid?
Nah, man, no way. I thought he was gonna. Nah, that's gotta be an imposter.
Why?
Alright, I
Well,
think we should talk to Phoebe
I'm gonna,
about this,
I'm
this
gonna
thing.
get ready for a coronation. Get my hair tied up.
We should speak to Phoebe about this fucking thing with the saloon.
Huh. What thing?
She sent me a
The
telegram
finger
with a bunch of...
eaters.
They put in human
Yes?
meat and alcohol.
Yeah. There she is.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
You
just
know, you might be a little
enjoy
bit more
chatting with
experienced at me when it
Dara.
comes to these sorts of things.
Mm. Excuse,
Hang on,
fellas.
come
Good
around.
luck.
Oh, sorry.
See you around.
Thank
What's
you.
up, my dear? How do you
Oh, howdy, folks.
flirt with people?
I mean, it's pretty easy, you know. You just
I was told
honestly
the
sometimes you
button
just
had
have
a
to be really
concussion.
nice.
Oh,
And
no,
it just,
sorry,
it takes
I had to
practice when you
cancel.
flirt with somebody.
I
Oh, it
wouldn't worry
canceled?
about it. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
so
Some things came up
Start
through a whole
something. Here,
fucking
these are my two
pipe
friends,
in the
Kuka,
works.
Hank. Miss Dolly is one of our new cat house workers, and she
well,
wants to learn how to flirt.
I do
Can
hope
you
you'll
practice
be
on
able
one
to
of
do
you?
something that
Motherfucker, you asking
Cucamonga,
me?
you're up. You're
Actually,
up.
can I talk?
Okay,
I can
CC.
do this.
Sure.
CC Cucamonga right here. Find something
All
that
right,
you like
Cook,
about him,
it's all
and,
you.
and you know, and approach him and give him a compliment about it.
Oh yeah.
I got it,
I
I
am
got
the
it.
loving type. Please go on.
Let's see it.
So, what are your prospects?
Oh,
What are your prospects? Well, at least she gets right to it.
A killer of outlaw. Butcher of Baja. Halls, walls, and balls. I knew a man named Wayne. Poet. In vino veritas. Si vis pacem parabellum. Duel.
Damn, Annie speaks different languages too.
Do any of those give you a
Yeah.
trust fund?
I'm gonna trigger Dot.
okay.
Okay, maybe we'll
Don't look at me like that, Cucamonga. I'll come over there and
Okay,
slap that
here-
wink right off your face.
My feedback is we don't start with their money. We don't start with their money. You know, you got to start on their actual personage. You know,
Well,
on their appearance.
that's how you're supposed to do it.
A little bit, but sometimes you know they might get a little offended if you immediately ask about their money situation. Some people want something a little genuine, even if they're pretending.
You want to stroke their ego, not their wallet. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
The hell are we
Well, how do
talking
I do
about?
that?
All
I
right,
told
Seth, it's your turn.
Oh, great. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, try
What?
try Seth.
Yeah, come on, Dolly. The way that so instead of asking about their money, look at their actual person. You know, their appearance, and maybe start with something like that.
Which I mean, it's probably a struggle for these fine fellas.
Is it the gentleman in the middle?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, your brown hair doesn't look greasy.
go fuck yourself.
I love her to pieces. Can I
Okay.
pay her $100 to just insult them?
Well, I
Wait,
didn't
no,
mean
that
it
was
as
a
an insult, I just
compliment,
thought,
Seth.
It was a compliment.
Oh.
It was a compliment.
A lot of people I see, they have
Wait,
really
no, try
greasy
again.
hair, but
Try
yours
again.
fine.
Try again. Go again.
Try phrasing it in a different way than that, because it did sound a little backhanded. I'll admit.
Okay, you can do this, Dolly. You got. Well, you see, I like the Hold on, I'm trying to find something.
I'm so glad I woke up today.
You have a very pronounced presence.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a unique one. I
Yeah,
like
that's a good one. How does that make you feel, Seth?
How do you feel about that after?
Indifferent.
Damn.
Okay,
Probably
well,
just grab my stew to go and get out of here.
He's cold-hearted.
Yeah, that's.
Dot, you should try.
I should
That's
try
very
what?
fair.
Yeah, show her how it's done.
I'm not gonna flirt with any of you fuckers. I'll flirt
It's
with thee.
for, it's, well, you know, it's like acting, okay? You don't have to mean it.
You know, I think I'm good.
You know, sometimes too. You don't have to start with a compliment. If you start with like a cute little pet name, they like it sometimes too.
B can do it. B, why
I
don't
thought
you
we were
flirt
here
with
on
Seth?
business, gentlemen. What are we doing here?
This is business.
What the fuck are we doing here? Is there information to
You're
gather, or can I
helping
piss
a
off?
lady with her business.
Yeah, I was just getting them to help me with Miss Dolly at the caves.
Oh my, you certainly are a ray of sunshine.
Isn't he just?
Yeah.
Brings me to my original point. What the fuck are we doing here?
God forbid you have a nice casual conversation with a lady, Seth.
He doesn't know how to talk to ladies.
Yeah, very.
Oh, why don't you teach me, Hanky? You got a great track record, don't you, boy?
Better one than you do.
Is that right?
Oh
I mean, all of your relationships crashed and burned, from what I heard.
Well, at least I tried. I can say more than yourself.
I tried as well, partner.
And you gave up?
Oh,
I didn't give up.
Wait, you're leaving out Cucamonga.
No, don't fucking bring me into this.
We don't want to. No, we don't want to talk about his relationships.
We're not opening.
You've tried.
All he did was seduce other people's wives.
Fucking
okay?
dirty
That's all
bastard.
he did. He seduced other people's wives. That's what
Yeah,
Cucamonga did. That's
Why are you
all
trying to make it like seem like there's multiple?
Because
But there was one.
I'm
There was
sensing
at least
that there
one.
is.
There
There's
was
at least one. Yes, one confirmed. Potentially more.
Political.
Honestly,
by the way,
Cucamonga, you give me homewrecker energy. I'm just saying.
Hank, you know what you give me?
I feel that aura from you.
Abandonment issues. Yeah,
Oh.
let's go there.
Fuck off, man.
Boy.
I'm gonna go back to my original point again and ask why the hell.
Okay, yes, we do have
What are we
business,
doing here?
Do you want to go talk, B, in the
Yeah. I
in the
need to check my
agency?
telegrams and then.
Oh,
we
yeah.
can-
Holy shit!
Well,
the
we'll wait
amount
for
of fucking
I'll meet you at the office.
unprofessionalism
I'll meet you at the
from
office.
all parties in this establishment is fucking god awful. Ridiculous.
Yeah, you included. You're the most unprofessional of the lot of us, Seth.
Because I'm straight to the point,
Dolly,
okay?
we're
I get
getting
shit
better
done.
customers
I'm a go-getter, not a
flirt with.
go
These guys
talk
got a lot
to
of
you and
issues,
fucking
okay?
figure out what the fuck's wrong with your fucking life. Because
Sometimes
quite
you gotta
frankly, I
talk to
don't
people.
fucking care. I just
Figure
want
out what
to
to
fix
do.
it.
Okay, go to the office. Go to the office. Go to the office.
Fucking sit around. Yeah, you know, this motherfucker tried to find someone who was looking for security for fucking
Dolly, go,
5
yeah.
hours, and I found him in 5 minutes because I
Find
didn't sit
something-
around
oh,
fucking
yeah,
yapping.
Find something that you like, babe. Yeah.
Holy shit, that really is
Is that
him.
that guy?
I said it was him, and you didn't believe me.
Excuse me, handsome. I like the way your mustache.
Yeah. Keep going. You can do it.
You're doing really good. You're doing really good.
You're doing great.
Matches your boots.
The drapes? What?
You.
Oh.
I was
Called you grandma.
That's great, Dolly. That was really good.
Was it? I don't think it was very good.
It was good. It was good. It was your best one yet. It was your best one yet.
Yeah, it definitely was your best one yet. Yep.
Yeah.
What was the desired effect?
I'm going. Your Honor, do not rob this. Don't
worry.
Do you
feel
feel like you got? Yeah. Do you feel like you got flirted with?
Yeah. Do you feel like your ego was stroked?
Yeah.
Do you feel stroked?
Oh hell.
So much. Yes.
Hey, Callie, let's talk out here.
Whoops.
I'm gonna give him his gun back. Thought he was getting impersonated. I didn't think he would be out this soon. Brandishing. I have to report that to the law.
Hello.
Amish just brandished in town.
All right. Let's go to the agency and wait for feedback. Let's go.
I miss you, cuckoo.
Oh, you
Ooh,
fucking
I wanna
didn't.
show
Don't
you
lie to me.
I know it's only been a
I
day,
want to show
man.
you something, and I think it should be our coat of arms. I want y'all's.
Hold on, I'll meet y'all over there.
Not dressed fancy, man. Get your suit on, cuckoo. Damn.
A literal path of straight and narrow.
That's right.
Good for you, good for you. Hi there, miss. Could I get 2 stews, please?
What's this for?
Absolutely can get to
I
stews.
mean, I was holding on to it for you.
Oh. Pretty sure I did, I guess. Oh, I'm just gonna assume you keep it. But it's fine.
It's yours. I got mine still. I thought he wanted it back. You know?
You know my coat of arms is?
Piece of paper.
No, the gun's above it.
Oh.
There you go,
What do you,
man.
what do you think, Cucamonga? Do you think this should be like our coat of arms, or like our Brandon, the eagle and the cross? What do you think? No, not the painting, not the painting. The eagle and the cross,
that should be
man.
our coat of arms too, man.
Yes.
About that, by the way.
Absolutely.
Knock knock.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hank, you gotta add that that one telegram to the hate wall.
Oh yeah, we should.
Oh, this is
Got it right here.
nice.
Thank you, thank you.
This is real nice.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
What the hell are you wearing?
It's the most fancy thing I own.
Oh,
I
did
got
that-
it
did
off
that
a
guy-
clothes rack in
Did that guy
when
get
I
to you about your clothes?
No,
Used to rob
we gotta
people.
look official for our official business, you know.
Okay, well let me put on my secretary outfit then. and
Wait,
my
who's
glasses.
this in the blue? I don't think I met you.
Hi, I'm Dorothy, but my
Hello.
friends call me Dot.
Hello, Dot.
We're
Name's
friends.
Amish.
You're in the trap. You
Oh.
fell for it.
Oh God. Damn,
Okay,
that's
I'm
weird.
professional
That's
now.
your
I got my-
secretary?
Yeah. What? It's with the glasses. It's like real professional, like.
Yep, you look real professional.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me here. I'll put my hands behind my back too. There we
Y'all
go.
get up to anything when I went to bed last night?
No.
Okay, so no one decided to wake up and fucking kill y'all when I was going to bed?
Not last night. Everybody's still breathing. It looks like.
Look at
Yeah.
that, man.
Oh, we had a talk with the deputy marshal.
Oh, Dovey?
Yep.
Hey, man. What'd she say?
She basically insinuated that the decision would be made very soon, or she'll have
Oh my
an update for us
God.
today.
Oh my God, man. Ah.
Hey, it's just
That's
it's
never a
supposed to be
fucking
tonight.
update,
It's supposed to be
man.
tonight, okay?
Hell no. And
You
never an
got-
update.
You gotta hold on. You gotta hold on. But
Yeah, let me tell you real soon. That's always what they say, man.
No, man. We'll get an update, and that's all we need, right? We just need an update.
Oh yeah, an update of another. It's gonna be an update of an update, man. It's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna all talk about it in a few
No,
days. That's what it's gonna be, man.
No, stop. That's not gonna happen. Relax.
don't put it in the air. Don't put it in the air.
Yeah, stop putting that evil out there,
Updates
man.
on updates, man.
Where's Seth, by the way?
He was
I
outside
don't think
talking
he
to someone.
cares. I'm gonna be so honest, so I'm just gonna start
Oh,
talking
you
about
know
this.
what? Whatever. Fuck them. We care. So just get to talking about it.
Before you start, hold on, I gotta
Oh my
grab
God,
something from in here.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, before you start, I'm gonna go outside. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
you fucker.
Yeah.
Before you start, actually, I'm just gonna go check on
You know what? Before everybody starts, open that door. What's he doing in there? What's he doing in there? Open that door.
What are you doing?
Oh, just, looking at the books here.
Oh, he's just looking at the books and the naked lady.
Yeah, fuck off. No, go and check in there and see if there's any residue.
Alright, I'll
left
check.
around.
Hang on, I'll check. I'll check. I'll check.
Check his nose. Check his
Oh,
nose.
well,
Oh, let me check your nose,
put him
Kuka.
in my- Hey, where'd you put him, man?
I didn't do shit, man.
Kuka, where'd you put him, man? Come on. Alright, hey, listen, Dot was it? I got this. I got this. Don't
Hey,
worry,
he's
don't
got
worry. No. Alright, Kuka, lay some out for me, man. Come on. Lay some out for me, man. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Alright, come on.
Handle it, man. Hurry up. Wait, what's
Oh my God.
Damn, man.
Stop!
Eh.
Oh my God!
You fucking coming at me, huh?
Stop! Stop doing cocaine! Stop! Haley, what the fuck? I was trying to
I'll
stop.
fucking rip your
Yeah.
jugular out.
Kuka?
Dance in your
Damn,
blood.
man.
Kuka?
Hey! Don't
Ah.
come near here!
What's wrong with you?
Alright.
Everybody calm down.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, go in there. Go in there.
All right,
Go in
settle
there.
down.
Go.
What the hell is going on in here? What is going
Ow,
on in
you
here?
have a
Hilly,
bunch of
you're,
fucking-
got
you're,
beat
you're,
down.
you're starting to piss me off, Hilly.
Yeah, you're
starting to
pissing me
piss
the fuck off, Hilly.
Yeah.
Hey, you two.
Pissing me off too, man.
You're
Everyone.
pissing me off, Hilly. You're pissing me off, man.
Okay, hey,
You're pissing me off.
Hey, let go. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay, everybody
let
get
out
it
our
out.
anger?
Okay,
I
I
like
think
your
I already
hat.
got it out of the system.
Oh. Thank you.
It's got a cute little bow on it. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, so there has been an... Haley, if you clear your throat one more fucking time.
Alright, go ahead.
Feel free to throw that heavy stamp at his head.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, there has been an escalation in the Creed situation. It has gone from Fitz, who works at the cat house, to the entire cat house. Miss Chop has history. Haley, you might want to write this down, because...
Oh, fuck me, man.
Fuck you mean fuck you? You fucking you're the one that said, "Oh, I love riding. I love
Yeah,
love doing all this. I love making the deputies love me, man. That's all you."
Listen, I've wrote so much, I almost hate writing now, but hang on. Let me start a new fucking page over here. Let me flip my pages over.
Starting a new page is a beautiful
Restart,
thing,
restart,
man.
restart there, man.
Let me
Restart.
just say.
Updating Creeley's situation. Go ahead.
Okay, well, as you know, Fitz got his pinky taken by them yesterday. And after that, I told Miss Chop, who owns the cat house, about it. And Chop has history with Asher and Pappy Creed because her ex-husband Tinker used to run a gang, and Asher and Poppy were part of it with her and Fitz.
I have passed with who? Creed?
Yeah, the Creeds, Pappy and Asher.
Oh, those are the fucks we met at Strawberry.
Yeah, they caused that trouble yesterday with Fitz because Fitz
Well-
used to be in the gang with Tinker, and well, Fitz and Chop both went clean, and Asher and Pappy did not, and seemingly, I don't know, are holding a grudge or what, but Chop was very upset about what happened to Fitz, and then a few hours later, she went to go check on Fitz at the Valentine office, and it turns out that while she was gone, Asher and Pappy hired 2 girls. I don't recall. They call themselves Soup and Bean, apparently is what they said. But they hired 2 girls to vandalize the saloon. They tried to bring fucking donkeys into the saloon. They put fucking dead body parts in our alcohol jug. Smeared a bunch of chocolate all over the place. Did a bunch of terrible shit. And, anyways. And essentially put a poster on
Alright,
the
guys, I gotta piss. I'll be back.
table that said the followers of Creed, because apparently Asher and Pappy are fucking a cult. They wrote a book on a religion that they follow, and they somehow are so stupid that they forgot that they wrote it and they believe in it. But what they do is that they try and get people in Ticica to join. You know, when they're down on their luck and everything, they present them with this whole religion and all that. So, I assume that this Soup and Bean, whoever the fuck they are followers of the Creed, as they have put on the poster. And essentially they came by afterwards. Chop told them, you know, you're not allowed in my cat house. I want you out of town. And they kind of lingered around the saloon for a bit and then left. But based on the situation, I think that they are going to be continuously coming back and fucking with the cat house because Miss Chop works there. Well, owns it. And they also, there's another Creed to add. Her name is Donnie Creed. She is the sister of Asher Creed. She was with them today.
Not to be confused with Dolly or Dottie.
Yeah, not to be confused with
You said
Dolly.
Donnie?
Or Donnie, yeah, like Donney.
So you think that this Creed situation is like recompense for what happened in the past, then?
Possibly. I mean, I would say you should try and catch Chop tomorrow if you can.
Okay.
She might not be awake tomorrow, but we'll see. You should try and catch Chop because Chop has a lot of heavy feelings about this because she does not like the Creeds at all. They have been continuously creepy. They weirdly pity her. They're just weirdos around her, and there's a lot of bad blood there. And everywhere she goes, she says they are like cockroaches, and they just, when they are set on something, they do not stop for whatever it takes.
Okay. Well, perhaps Chop gets a hidden security detail that watches over her in plain clothes, you know, not
I mean, the
easily
cat has
identifiable.
security. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like, we can still help out.
It is something that I think is worth it. I think you should talk to Chop about it a little bit more and see. At the very least, Mr. Mack has been getting all the business owners in Blackwater to kind of start putting together like a little neighborhood watch and see what is happening around town because
He's
truthfully
not
they're
approached us about that. It's interesting.
I mean, I don't know if he's gotten the chance to or not, but it quite literally happened like a couple of hours ago, so I think Mr. Mack was getting somebody named Annalise to do it, so I've never met Annalise, but regardless, I said that I would talk to you guys for Trop, and she said that sounds good. And yeah, that's kind of the situation. I think you know, it's something to watch at least in town and make sure that nothing really happens. But I'm not too sure what they're gonna do next. I don't know if it's. I mean, quite literally, I think. I mean, I don't know if Trop will tell you why Fitz left or why she left. She hasn't really told me about it, but she just said that when Fitz left, it was in a bad way, and so I think it was to do with that, with them taking his pinky yesterday. But Chop is very angry and made it clear with them that she does not want to be near them or around them, and I think that kind of will encourage them to do more. So
I'd just say an update in the Creeley situation if it's a Creed thing.
because I didn't say that, motherfucker. I said it's the
I think you
update in the
did.
Creed situation.
No, you weren't listening, Hilly.
You weren't
she said
listening.
Creed
Okay,
situation.
I guess I wasn't.
You motherfucker, don't piss me off. But yeah, so, and again, I mean, they didn't point me out today, but as you know, yesterday I did point a gun at them.
Yeah, Nemo, it's dope.
And attempted to try and, you know, bargain for Fitz, but it didn't really work, so I don't know if they're going to have a problem with me or what, but I essentially just, with Chop and all the rest of the girls, we're just trying to stand strong, have a strong, you know, group to face them with, at least not to fight them, but at least to, you know, show that it don't matter what they do. So I don't know what'll happen, but I think it's something to look after and look on, and it's something for you guys to keep an eye on in town since we are in Blackwater now, so law knows as well. St. John took evidence and all that, but it's still I don't know, still a thing. It was really, really gross in there today, what they did in the...
We'll have to speak to her directly, but I anticipate us being able to provide security as a way, if anything does happen under our watch, we can intervene.
Yeah,
Try
yeah.
and de-escalate the situation. But once we get those bounty hunting licenses, we can go after those Creed boys and string them up.
Nothing's gonna fucking happen because these pieces of shit are never fucking around when we are around.
Well, that's not true. We saw them yesterday.
You're mistaking the Creeds for the Crowleys, I believe.
Yeah, the Creeds are
Potato,
entirely
potato.
different. I mean, yeah,
No.
they're all fucking crazy,
No.
but they
No.
are different. They are different people. They are
Completely
different people.
Kuka.
Yeah,
Completely different groups, completely different methods. Although they're both pretty creepy.
So you might
Almost
want to
feed people
start.
to
You
pigs.
might want to start a whole new page, Hilly, if you don't have a page for
Yeah,
the
Hilly
Creed
might
shit.
be confused now. Hilly, are you confused?
No, man.
You sure?
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's okay to be.
Fucking
I'm not
potato,
confused,
potato. Their story ends the same way. At the end of my gun, yeah.
Although the Sith have names of the Crowley gang.
All we know is I think Gutter or whatever. Actually, I don't know if Gutter's.
Oh, that's
a-
right.
Crowley
Gutter
gang is
and
it's Gutter,
Emily.
Emmy.
Oh my God,
Gutter
Cooper, you
is
okay?
David, and then there's Ambrose.
Why?
Ambrose's
Why are you
brother.
asking? I'm good.
Wait,
I'm
what?
better than
Gutter
I've
was
ever
what?
been. Dot.
Gutter is David.
It's just really dramatic.
David Crowley.
Okay, and then he has a brother named Ambrose.
Ambrose, and then a sister named Emmy.
Oh, good. Cucamonga supervising the notes. That'll go over well.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that's the update. I think it's pretty late for Miss Trop, so I think she is asleep. But I'd say you reach out to her Telegram. I have her Telegram if you need it. And
Yeah, send it over to me. I'll send her a telegram. Let her
are
know
are
that.
you ready to have it now? Because I have it by heart, so it's
Yeah,
really easy.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
HZ Harry Zebra 550.
All right, I'll send her a telegram. See if we can link up tomorrow or perhaps perhaps the next day.
Yeah, yeah. She was not happy today. So these guys are crazy, really fucking crazy. And if there's a whole fucking cult to deal with, well, that's well, I don't know what we could really do about
apparently
that.
there might
but-
be more of them because we got reports from Emmeline that they were coming up with a big posse.
Oh.
The
Creed?
Crowleys. The
Oh, the
Crowleys
Crowley.
were coming to Pronghorn with a big posse.
Hi, Luna.
But yeah, and then yeah, other than that, that's kind of it. I talked to Gideon yesterday.
What I'm sorry. Jesus.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord, you just met her.
You could have just asked. I would have given it back.
Yeah, but it's not his phone. It's just taking it.
Yeah,
That was
it is.
rude,
It's
man.
not.
I'm not gonna lie, that was rude. I'm sorry
Incredibly
about
rude.
that. It's really rude.
She could charge you for assault.
Yeah. You know what? I might just go do that. Undo your entire bounty hunter operation. I'll be back.
Anyhow,
You're a daisy if you do.
I talked to Gideon yesterday about this prison situation, and they want to meet me at Wallace Station to get this paid off. So I'm gonna go deal with that.
You're gonna pay him the 250?
If it means he'll just leave us the fuck alone, yeah, I don't care anymore.
It ain't gonna be the fucking
Wait,
end
hang
of
on.
it.
No,
Here's the thing, that's not gonna be the end of it.
No,
Gideon-
wait. Are you
Gideon
talking about
said-
Preston?
Yeah.
No,
Gideon
he
talked to me
robbed.
yesterday.
No, he robbed
He already
$200 off me and said, "Okay, that's the end of it."
Oh, really?
Yes, man.
Okay, well,
Well,
then
Gideon
no.
yesterday said that he wants to talk, and I said,
No.
sure, let's set it up.
Okay, let's set it up, and then we're gonna wait right next to you,
Well,
and
they
we're
already
gonna
have
hold
it set up. They told me.
self-defenses.
They told me Wallace Station.
Okay, amazing. So we're all gonna go and have self-defenses for this
Okay,
thing,
well, no,
because
I
this
feel
is
like
fucking
that's gonna
stupid.
make it. No, I feel like it's gonna make it worse with Preston.
I hope it
because-
does make it worse, so we can gun this man down, because I already gave him the fucking cash.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck Gideon and fuck Preston. I
I'll
should have
I won't
shot
take a full six.
Gideon
I
in the
won't take a
back of
full
the head
six.
at
I'll
that
take-
orange grove.
Isn't there a swear jar right here?
Yeah, there is.
Fuck.
We'll do us three, man.
Okay, you three then. You can come
Us
with
three.
me.
So many.
And Seth. We may have to bring
So-
Seth.
Yeah, they might change the location because that was a little while ago, and I had to go and tell you guys about what's happening with the crate. So let me send a telegram, and we'll set up a situation. I would prefer if we didn't put a tip in right now about it, because again, that's just gonna piss everything off. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Why you really threw that in the air?
Threw that. It's still coming down. Look at that.
It's floating so slowly towards the tip jar, swear jar.
Oh, there it goes.
Let's try that again.
But let me just grab the money, and please let me try and lead this in talking to Preston, because I really just want this over and done with. I'm tired of him
Yeah.
doing shit on my behalf.
Just remember though that he did take my money already, and then say it was over already. So
Okay, yeah.
keep
yeah.
that in mind.
I didn't know about that, so maybe again, he Gideon just said Preston wants to talk, so
I think it's highly unwise giving him money.
yeah, I don't want to bring a full six, so I mean,
We can just do us.
okay, yeah. Let's just at least tell Seth what we're doing. If
Okay.
if Dot wants to
Oh,
come,
is
then
that-
that's us 5.
Are you sure? I mean, if I don't want to like step on anybody's toes.
I mean, it's up to the boys if Dottie's allowed to come or not.
If any crime is committed, it's all
I don't
painted on
see-
her.
I don't see any issue with you coming, Dot. But when it comes to the fighting, do you want to be involved in that? Because that could well happen. They could go violent.
Yeah, Dot, you want to be vigilante now, so
Oh, fuck Jesus Christ.
Take
V
it on
can
the
tell you I have no problem protecting the people that I love, but I won't do anything that, is outside of the realms of self-defense.
Yes, and before we go, I want to make this clear, fellas. We're not to instigate. We're not to escalate. We're not to fucking say shit.
Please let me handle this.
If they give us guff, we just fucking take it on the chin. Just don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Save it until after this deal is done, please.
I
Let's be
also want to
honest.
say there's a difference between escalating and standing your ground. I also wouldn't give up the money. I would stand your ground on that shit.
No, you should absolutely stand your ground on that. You should. You should
Look,
tell them you already did take money from Hilly,
I will.
and you said it was done.
I talked to Gideon yesterday. I don't know if he knew that was happening or what, but
No, he was. Was he there? Because from what I heard, they jumped y'all. Gideon jumped.
I was informed of that. Gideon did tell me about the jump in, but he didn't say anything about the money being robbed. Regardless, Gideon has told me that he felt really terrible when he heard that it was about me. He doesn't want to hurt me, and he said that he thinks that Preston wouldn't actually hurt me, so...
You know what? I actually believe him that he doesn't want to hurt you whenever he said that. I do believe him on that.
I do believe
However,
Gideon on that.
Nah,
I do
chicken,
believe
it's
Gideon
good,
on
it's
that.
good.
I'm not too sure about Preston, though, because...
No, Preston's
more
got
realistic,
a
man.
hot temper.
she's not
yeah,
like
so I just want this over and done with because
diabolical like
I'm tired
us.
of it. It's fucking stupid that he's so pissed about this, but apparently $250 is enough to fucking ease his conscience. So
All right. Well,
let's just get it over and done with.
What do you know? What do you know? You fucking useless pricks are all in here while I'm getting bashed.
Are you? No, you did
Oh
not.
my god, man.
I
You
mean,
gotta
you
be
did say-
fucking
I've
kidding
been
me,
bashed.
man.
By who? They did
By
say that they
Lou.
were having a meeting.
Oh,
in
well,
the
we was
office.
about to meet with them, man.
With Lou? You're gonna meet with Lou?
No,
Yeah,
not
they're-
Lou.
they're
No,
with
not
these
Lou.
landed folk.
Who the
Why
hell
would
is
we be meeting
this?
with thieves
I
landed
mean,
folk?
hello, Deputado.
Long story,
We're
man.
not meeting with.
Oh,
Hi.
how did Italy?
Hello.
I'm gonna go check
Great
my
to see
telegrams.
you.
Hello?
Great to see all of
Hello.
you too. Hi.
Meet my useless companions that sit here and drink tea while I actually do shit out in the streets and get
fucked
beaten
up in the
for
streets.
it. Yeah.
Meet my
You-
dumbass friend that wanders
you
off by himself
and
and gets
especially
bashed.
you. Useless.
Sure. What's your names?
Name's Hank.
Hank.
Name's Hilly.
The Cucamonga
Hilly.
Kid or the Butcher of Baja.
The Butcher of Baja.
Cucamonga.
Okay, Cucamonga. You don't like that name?
No. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why he said the Butcher of Baja, man. That was his
What-
old ways.
Okay. Yeah, and we've cleaned up our ways now, from what I hear.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're still going to be butchering people, but it's going to be legal.
Legally.
I didn't hear that.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
the bounties say
if
dead
we're-
or alive.
it's just-
You know,
the bounties say dead or
Who's
alive, and
knocking,
if
by the way? Is
I
there
don't
more
know,
people
man.
outside?
I don't know, why don't you fucking let him in and find out? What am I, a fucking magic
The
genie?
door's stuck.
Oh, sorry, Hank. I
The
forgot
door
my
is
fucking
stuck.
magic fucking lamp today, partner.
You could go outside and check.
Oh, you could go
lazy
outside
fuck.
and check if I'm getting bashed once in a while. Because it
Listen,
seems to
we
fucking be a
told you
running
where
trend.
We would be. We had business to discuss, and you were just off doing whatever the fuck you were doing.
I had
Looking at
business
yourself
getting
in the
my
mirror,
head
no
bashed
doubt.
in.
You know, I'm just
Yeah, and what were you
myself out.
doing
You-
before?
Wait, no, wait, no, hold on, wait, no.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Me and her are leaving. Fuck the rest of you. Okay,
Where-
we don't have time.
What's
for
your-
this
what's
shit.
your name,
Come on,
deputy?
Let's go.
I'm Deputy Starling.
Deputy Starling. Nice
Mhm.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I heard this is base of operations.
It is, yeah.
Wait, are you gonna have like a bounty hunter group name?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have it already, or is that an argument that's waiting
we're
to happen
still
too?
we're still working on it.
Okay.
We're still working on it.
Big
And just a
game
little
bounty
curious, is
hunting
that how
because
you
we
all,
use elephant
communicate?
rifles.
yes.
Big game, big game bounty hunting ain't bad actually. I actually like big game. Big game agency.
like-
That's not bad.
I just like the Bounty Hunting Bureau of Blackwater.
Ooh, the BBBBB.
The BBBG.
The BBBBB.
Tongue.
Bounty Hunting Bureau of Blackwater.
The
All the agency is short and direct and short and sweet.
Yeah, right now it's just the agency. We don't have a name yet. We're still. Once we figure it out, we'll figure it out. Until then, it's just the fucking agency.
Okay, the
Alright,
agency.
well, if you
Yes.
fucking useless schmucks would excuse us, we have some business to tend to at the office, don't we, Starling?
Yep, that's right.
Business?
Starling, did you save him?
No, I saw his ass on the ground.
Wait, what business is he giving a witness statement or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, we don't need to be there for that.
You look great, Starling. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, are we gonna go?
Beat his ass.
Okay, so how? Okay, this meeting I don't think it's gonna go well then, man.
No, probably not. It's probably gonna be bad. Let's
But I
get
still
into our
think
fucking
us-
our actual work attire.
I mean, who
Yeah.
gives a shit?
Our
man?
real
It's-
work
if-
attire.
It's just Preston and fucking Gideon getting slaughtered.
They
at
never
the end of the
travel
day.
just Preston and
I
Gideon,
don't.
man.
Yeah, man, I don't care. Or if they're gonna have Pearl.
I don't give a shit either.
Go.
Yes, Furl is gonna change the tides, man.
Listen, hopefully it can be resolved peacefully.
Yeah, come on.
We just have to not say anything.
Hola, Freddy.
Howdy.
Guys, I kind of knew he would be getting bashed, but you know, it's his fault for being a dumbass.
Why did Cuckoo, put back on your suit, man?
No, he said.
No, work attire.
Work-
Proper work attire.
Yeah, work attire, man. It's just not. That's your.
This is
okay.
work attire. This is
Okay.
work attire.
Think I'm gonna be fucking shooting people in a three-piece
Like,
suit? You're crazy,
What do you think
man.
about
Okay,
Freddie, man?
they left Wall Station. I
We
told them.
should take Freddy.
I told them the house with the windmill kind of nearby.
Okay.
Wait, this is
I told them
happening
that
right
house.
now?
Yeah, man.
I told them in a few minutes. Yeah.
Oh, I thought
What-
you said tomorrow.
All right.
No, today.
No, today, man. Today.
Am I still coming? Is that okay?
You can. I didn't want to bring a full six. This looks really
That's
bad,
okay.
but whatever.
Well, we can. Listen, we no, Dad, you can come. It's fine. It's just
Whatever.
it's-
I told Gideon that people would be coming with me, so they know that.
yeah.
some people are coming.
Listen, we'll come with peace in our hearts, man.
And guns on our backs.
Amen.
Okay. Great. All right.
I mean, B, if you really want, I don't have to go.
No, I want you to come. I want you to come. I'm trying to put this to a fucking. I'm just trying to fucking bury the hatchet today. So we'll see what happens.
Be polite.
I'm gonna go tell Sad.
Really. I mean it.
Is that Keanu? Oh shit. Hey man.
Am I?
We's gonna be going to a meeting.
Yeah, Kiana, do you want to stay with
Okay.
us real quick,
fucking
man?
God, why did everybody fucking show up?
Okay.
Jesus.
It might
Yeah.
it might turn out bad.
Yeah.
I will. Good luck.
You want Keanu to go? I can just step out, B. I really feel like I'm.
Yeah, we're taking K. Okay.
I'm sorry, Dottie. If you know where it is, it's the house. If you hear anything, just be
Come on, hop
standby, I
on,
guess.
Keanu.
Which house is it?
The house with the windmill, kind of between here and Thieves.
Okay. Good luck.
All right. Thank you. I love you. I'm sorry everybody showed up.
It's okay.
Why is she here?
I have no clue where we're going, man.
Okay.
What the fuck is she doing here?
Like, fuck no.
She's like
I
best
lost my
friends with
last name
Snoopy.
because of her.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about. Actually, no, I didn't.
It's
fucking
I
you know when
should.
you guys had that first
I
shoot up
should wring her
California,
neck
that's where we went
out.
to go check on, like,
I
Shannon's
got
unit.
dressed up and everything, man. What do you think?
You do not remember.
Oh,
Good.
yeah, no, I
Okay, there we go. It's like,
Hey, man, when we get these licenses in the next couple months, I'm gonna wear this to do my interview.
Yeah. And I'm gonna show
I've
up
been-
butt ass naked. Really leave
I've
an
been-
impression.
Everybody thinks I showed up now, but I've been in the tailor for about the past hour working on this outfit.
Just a little
been around for an hour. I mean, it looks
Yes.
good, man. It's really good.
I've been in the tailor for an hour doing this.
Gideon doesn't want the money. Preston wants money.
Do we take money from him? I don't remember that.
It's an old thing. It's an old thing, and it's starting to affect you guys. So I'm just trying to get it over and fucking done with.
Hold on, I'm just gonna send a tip in. That could be that Dufresne guy.
Hey man, where'd you get this fucking nice suit?
Hey man, what do you think, man?
I am.
You got that shit on.
Put that shit on. Damn.
Thanks, man.
This is extortion, by the way. This is illegal. We're gonna report it to law.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
have you reported this already?
No, I haven't reported it yet, so we'll do that. I mean, might not even have to give him money. We'll see. Oh, that's that drunk guy. Oh, and the drunk guy's coming up.
You're in the group. I was about to inform your friends about what happened to you.
Oh, that's that's not Seth.
Oh, well, it looks
No, that's
just
not
like
Seth.
him. He cleaned himself up. Your friend, Mr. Kelly, was beat down by a group of individuals in Blackwater.
Yeah, he found us and told us. Thank you, though.
Oh, all right. They've scattered to the winds since.
Thank you, drunkard.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
And that the guy who was with them other guys who...
Yep, Laramie.
Hey.
Huh? Speak up, man.
Yippee!
What'd he say? Speak
He
up.
said we can go get our interviews now, man.
Wait,
Right
what?
Right now,
I can't-
yeah, I just got a telegram from Bolton.
What the fuck?
I can get mine
Wait,
right
does
now.
that mean we can get it right like tonight?
No, it's just Hank. It's just Hank.
Oh, it's
no,
just
no
the
way,
fucking
it's just
kiss
Hank.
ass
You're fucking.
Hanky.
It's not
Of course
just
it's
Hank,
fucking
man.
Hanky.
It's not just fucking Hank.
I mean, maybe you guys will have telegrams when you go in.
Hank was the
Check
worry,
when we get
man.
back.
Yeah, let's just check.
I mean, if you want to go and get your interview
No,
done,
we
Hank,
gotta
or
see
s-
this out.
Yeah.
We gotta see this out, but it would
But-
be funny if we went and did it and then came back as bounty hunters, and if there was a bounty there, we
Oh my god.
Wait, hang on, you ain't wrong.
Diabolical.
Wait, can you delay it, Phoebe? Tell him
I
you
mean, I
got.
told
You,
them-
tell him you got
Riders across
robbed.
the plains. Group of riders of 4 across the plains. Who's that?
Okay, but they have a gun up, I think.
Wait, no, wait. We have to do this. Phoebe,
Okay,
tell him
well
you
then,
was-
let's all go back in the fucking town.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Postpone.
Let me tell them that I have to postpone it. That
man.
something came up. Can you get? Swear to God, if just Hank is only available.
Is that them?
No idea who that is.
Hop on with Freddy.
That's Gideon and his boys, man.
Is it? Okay, well it. That's.
We'll come back. We'll come back. Come on.
I hate this.
It's worth it in the long run.
I know. I'm just fucking.
Listen, man, he's been fucking us over too much in town, man. This time he gets it.
I have a telegram.
Send a telegram. Tell them you need 15 minutes. No,
15?
Make it 30.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got a telegram.
I'll say 30.
Me too. So do I, man.
I gotta get changed.
Yes.
Hi there, Cucamonga and friends. How you guys doing?
Approved.
Yes.
Hola.
Amazing. Just received the best news of my life, man.
Honestly, I think you guys are starting to grow on
yes.
me. I'd rare. It's rare that you
Congratulations. I'm
find.
sure
Nah,
Seth
forget
Kelly
it. You
would love to hear
vigilante
this,
piece
'cause he
of
just got
shit.
beat down in the street by a
Your
criminal,
Cucamonga, we're happy to
like
inform
10
you that
minutes
you're
ago.
now eligible to get a bounty
I think
hunter
that looks
interview
real
with the
good on you.
undersheriff
I
above.
like it.
It's time. It's time.
Hang on. Did they also fuck up your name in the telegram, man?
Hell no. The fuck?
They fucked up my name,
Okay,
man.
it's been
You're gonna
delayed.
be looking good. I'll bring it in.
They didn't even fucking write my name right. They put in William West. Who the fuck is that?
That's you now.
That ain't
Don't ask
me.
questions.
William West. That's Hank's
man.
friend.
Nah, William West is that's it's my dad's old partner, friend of mine as well.
Okay. Well, they sent that to me.
Oh, they sent you William West.
Yeah.
Okay, can you forward that on to him?
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
really West.
We need to get changed, Seth. It's time.
What do you mean it's time?
It's time.
We got it, man. We fucking got it.
We got it, man.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We got it.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I was excited. I couldn't stop myself.
I'll pay
Oh.
it from here. Alright.
It's happening, boys. Maybe they're still sending it.
It'll come with this anyway. It's probably like a clerical error, mate.
He didn't get a telegram?
He did not get anything, no.
Oh no, that's.
Nah, it
I
has
got William.
to
To be fair, hang on. I got
No,
William
it
West
might
though,
be a
man. I
clerical
got
error.
William.
It
I got
might be a
William
clerical
West.
It's a clerical
man.
error.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, you got
welcome,
William
you're welcome.
West. Look, it's fine. It's a clerical error. It's
To
fine.
be fair,
It
they
happens.
said they've never done this before, where they had a whole group of people.
Yes.
So
Okay.
there's a lot going on.
I got a telegram from Preston saying, "Hey, you know, you're actually starting to grow on me. Just kidding, you vigilante fucks. We're getting. I gotta get this bounty put on him."
Do you
Thank
guys know what Undersheriff Freya?
No.
Yes.
Okay, she telegrammed me asking for a full statement on Pearl and Gideon's robbery on me.
Okay, yeah, you gotta give that over.
Yeah, man, gotta get that telegram.
Well, I'll do it right after
statement.
the interview or something.
Okay, well,
I guess I should get changed.
God damn, man, we better be fucking bounty hunters, man. I never thought this day would come.
Holy shit.
Damn, man.
yippee.
I can kill people legally.
Okay, maybe not to that extent.
That was a fast meeting.
Yeah, Dottie, they
Gotta hit that shit. Hold on now.
What you hit?
What you mean you hit?
What you hit that shit?
It's gotta be a mistake or something.
Oh,
Gotta be a
yeah.
mistake. They
Yeah,
said
just come with this, Seth.
They
It's-
said I had the best feedback. There's gonna be
It's
fucking. There's gonna be some
it's
kind of
definitely
Best
clerical
feedback?
error.
I don't know about best
Yeah.
feedback, but
It's
you got feedback
definitely
for sure,
clerical
man.
error.
What do you mean you don't know about best feedback? I mean, shit.
I got
Let's
the
get
best
one thing
feedback,
straight,
man.
dumbass.
I'm just-
You weren't
I'm
there.
saying.
You don't know. No, you didn't. Shut your
Yeah,
lips.
listen,
Paper
and that's
pusher.
why I got the best feedback. I wasn't there.
Don't
when y'all were
forget,
doing bad shit, man.
don't forget who elevated your station, partner, and don't forget a ladder goes both ways. You can go back to Wagoneering if you'd like,
Listen, man,
shitface.
I agree. I agree that y'all did a whole bunch. I'm just saying that's why I got the best.
Lips shut.
What do you mean lips, man?
Lips shut.
That's a
Out of
mouth.
you. That's enough out of you. Shut lips.
Listen, I understand you're mad right now,
Good
but
boy.
I think you
Good-
got it, man.
Good
you got it,
boy.
Yeah,
man.
that's there's only one way to find out is if you go over to the office.
Hey, man.
Just a little disagreement between friends. Ever had a friend that was a dumb...
Like we should be strutting right now, Cucamonga victory strut.
You right. Hold on.
Donkeys.
Yeah.
Me going with this.
Strut right down the road.
It's right.
I'm gonna be so depressed.
Keanu.
No, Seth, you're
That's gonna be the worst
you're
day of
getting
my
through with it,
life.
Seth. No, Seth,
Keanu,
there's
can
no
I
way
be
this is
honest with you,
happening.
man?
I just
What
got
is it,
beaten in
Haley?
the streets
a
for
little
this.
tight for you, man.
I know it is, but it looks good.
Okay.
Go on, Keanu, knock.
Oh
my God.
It's so
Oh.
God.
It's open.
Seth.
Is this open door policy?
The bounty hunters, I'm sure.
Is
We
anybody
ain't
even
yet.
in there?
I'm getting interview.
I don't know.
Did you respond to the telegram?
No.
Probably should respond to the telegram.
How
We're
the f-
idiots. We're fucking
How
idiots.
the fuck did you all get a fucking telegram and I didn't?
I got
Can't
William West telegram.
Clerical
to be
error,
fair,
man. I think it's a clerical
They
error.
didn't even send me the right fucking telegram.
Fucking brain error, partner. What the fuck? I just send a response.
Yeah, let's
you guys
go.
should probably go put the-
I'm
Get the
strut
telegram.
back to the telegram office.
Yeah, right, it's straight.
Yeah,
I already did it.
I already did it.
Hey, you two. He already did it, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't need everyone.
Seth not getting a telegram is so fucking funny.
I think it's hilarious.
It's gotta be a
That's
mistake,
amazing.
right?
I know it's most likely a mistake, but it still makes it funny.
I think even if it isn't a mistake, it's funny.
Oh, if it's not a mistake, it is funny, but it's also puts us in a
Oh, it's
predicament,
funny,
don't it?
It's funny. Funny.
Why's my horse coming, man?
But
What the
it's
fuck?
it's gotta be a mistake. I firmly believe it's a mistake.
Hey,
So
we
I
can
wouldn't
pitch
worry
here
about
now,
it.
right? Maybe William West got sets.
Yeah, it's later.
Yeah.
I mean, you
And
might
then,
not
like,
be wrong.
Mason
They
got-
already
Mason got
fucked up with you.
Mason got like Ezra Hilly.
Yep.
Which I was the one that was declined, man. They're like, oh, we sent it to the wrong telegram.
Same. I wish you would decline just in general.
Damn, man. Why are you so mad all the time?
Because you haven't proved yourself.
This is why you don't get telegrams, man.
Like, everybody might love you, okay? And everybody might love you. Everybody might say, oh, Amish is great. Even our own people. And listen, motherfucker. I've been through hell and back with these folk. You gotta earn your fucking respect, boy.
I've had shootouts with y'all too, man. I've done a bit of earning.
Nah, man, it takes more than that, man.
Takes more
Yeah, no
than that.
shit, man. What do you think I've been riding around doing here all day, every day, man?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing.
You wanna check my book? It's a whole
You
lot
want
of something.
respect? We get no respect.
You don't get respect?
You want respect? You're in the wrong line of business.
I don't need respect.
Where the hell did Phoebe go? This is the shit that was happening back in the day. She's gonna wander off by herself, get picked up by these fucking assholes. Oh, never mind. She's over there. Thank you, Freddy.
I mean, still could happen though.
Is that a deputy over there? On the dock?
I believe that is Dorothy.
Yeah, it's Dorothy. Fucking Dorothy.
Fucking.
Let's see if the tailor's open.
I also brought my sombrero from Mexico to complete the look. You want to see?
Yeah, put it on. Put that shit on. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's a good look.
Right, right. I really like this.
He looks like Javier. That shit's tough.
Gideon's gonna be real mad, man, when we show up, talk
Man,
about it,
fuck
and when we
Gideon.
arrest him as
we're
well.
gonna do our interviews. They're gonna hand us a writ. Here's your first writ, Gideon Graves.
I want our writs to be the Crowleys, Gideon, Preston, Lou, and the Creeds. Yeah, them.
Now listen to this. Phoebe is getting extorted by Gideon right now. They're supposed to have a meeting. He's saying you pay $300 and it's dropped. We get our licenses right now. We're gonna.
Oh. I swear to God, if this ain't no clerical error, I'm just gonna crumple up into a ball and die.
Oh my God, man.
It is, man. There is no way.
This ain't a clerical error.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna crawl
God.
up into a ball, die, and then blow up. And then be reborn as the
Don't
pencil
worry,
pusher.
man. It's a clerical error, I'm sure.
Oh, they're gonna have me pushing papers. And you're all gonna die.
I'm gonna put you on secretary duty would be.
Listen.
They're gonna put me on secretary duty. They're gonna because I said they should get a secretary, and I was also the one that said we didn't have to be brought in as a group. So now they're making a statement. They're gonna make me a fucking secretary. You're all gonna ride out and die.
Relax. Listen, you can do all the legwork, the investigating.
Instead of the Lone Ranger, I'm gonna be the Lone Rancher on my fucking ranch, toiling soil made with blood, the blood of my friends. And I'm gonna be the fucking outlaws punching bag. They're gonna ride around like they have been the past week. They're gonna beat the shit out of me, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything on account of waiting for a fucking license.
Seth, you're spiraling, man. It's gonna be okay. We got this. It's a clerical.
It's gonna be all right. It's a clerical error. We're gonna figure it out.
Why didn't I get a telegram then?
Just don't worry about it. I mean, Ezra got William West. That means that West hasn't got his telegram. It's.
Oh, they sent the
it's
wrong
all right.
telegrams.
Yes, they sent William
I
West.
mean, mine was
letter
right.
to
They got
Ezra
my
Hilly.
name right and everything. So you see.
Yeah, they also got mine right.
How did
Mine
they
was
have my
right.
telegram? I've been sending in tips with it for a week.
We'll clear it up. We'll speak to an undersheriff.
Maybe
we'll
they
clear
were
it up.
so
We'll figure it out.
excited that they sent the telegram.
It most likely, or they were really busy because Bolton went off duty immediately after. So I think
We need
she was probably rushing to get it done.
We need a bounty hunting tip line. BA.
Yes.
In the office.
Oh my God, you're right.
Or hunter.
BH. Or
bounty.
Yeah. Telegram. Bounty. Bounty.
I'm changing my name to Billy Bounty.
Billy Bounty, the bastard.
Billy Boy Bounty Hunter.
Billy Boy, the Butcher of Blackwater. By him.
I already am the butcher of Blackwater.
Are you?
Telegram
Yeah.
kill lore.
And Cucamonga, famous vigilante duo. Haven't you heard? The Butcher of Baja and the Butcher of Belmont. Or Brisbane. Or Blackwater. Take
Damn.
your pick. The Butcher of Bounties.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ah.
The Butcher of Bounties.
Keanu, I really like that outfit, man. I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, man, we
You
can
like
get
it?
you right, man.
I'm gonna be honest.
I do. I like the hat. It really
There's too
ties it
much
together.
going on. It just looks like you put random shit on yourself.
No, man, he's got the red, white, and
he
blue.
walked into the tailors and said, "Oh, horn, yep, and take that. Necktie, yep,
Cocaine.
yep, take that, yep.
Essentially,
Necklace,
three
yeah,
articles
fuck
of
it.
clothing. Is that too much for you?
Partner, you got a vest, a shirt, a coat, a hat, a necktie, a necklace, a gun, a pant, boots, a glove, and a horn, and a belt buckle, and a belt."
It's right, I have clothes on.
Is that your disguise for when we dressed up as the military? Oh my god. That's the second
What
time
the
I've done that
fuck?
today. I don't know why I keep doing it.
You accidentally shoot somebody like that.
Yeah,
I
please
actually
don't.
did it in the middle of talking to the news reporters.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be in the interview and accidentally do that,
I
man.
know exactly what you're doing, and you're gonna absolutely accidentally shoot somebody on accident.
Maybe that's why your paperwork didn't come through.
Shut up, Hank.
Brandishing. Or, now this is a possible, or you got hit with something for that fella Ricochet. They might have hit you with criminal threats, or you threatened to throw him off the fucking bridge.
But you're all fucking... No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Hank. That was not a threat. That was simply asking, would you rather?
Yeah, I know, but he might have misrepresented it to the law.
Well, I don't recall that happening, Hank. I think you might have taken some more opium this morning, because that didn't happen, right, boys?
Yeah, that should never
Right,
happen,
boys.
man.
Yep, that's right, Sid.
I never heard that.
You guys have no spine.
I remember that guy pulling his gun on a group of 6, simply, you know, pointing our fingers, calling him outlaw scum, and he tried to shoot us. That's what I remember.
To be fair, though, isn't criminal threats exactly what I'll do every day? Being like, hey, I'm gonna arrest you or I'm gonna kill you?
No.
No.
Okay.
Day
What's the
by day,
difference?
you never cease to amaze me. Stupidity.
That was
I mean-
one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Haley.
I mean, no, realistically.
Normally I'm
realistically,
fighting your corner, but that was really fucking stupid.
What
man.
dark
That was, like,
satanic
so
ritual have you
dumb.
committed
Think
to make
about it.
people think that you're not a stupid fucking idiot?
Think about it.
Why did the
because
Lord
Seth
love you
said,
so much?
Shut the fuck up, man.
He
Think
made a
about it
deal with
because
the
Who the
devil.
fuck are you
my God.
talking to, boy?
Seth says, hey, I'm gonna throw you off a bridge,
Hey,
or you can go
hey,
the other way.
Hey,
And then
hey,
I'll
who
say,
you talking to? Hey, hey.
I'm gonna arrest you or I'm gonna shoot you down. I feel like it's sometimes the same thing.
Hank, have you ever, in your years of being a deputy, ever professed such an act to a criminal?
Like if you say, hey, I'm gonna beat you over the head and shoot you.
Nah,
Yeah,
man.
I've told criminals that I'm gonna fucking kill them while I had a
Yeah.
badge on. I was like,
Yeah.
if you don't obey my command, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I've told them that multiple times.
So
I'm
that's
gonna
what I'm
shoot you
saying.
dead.
So wouldn't that be considered criminal threats
I
as well?
killed a guy. I literally killed a guy after saying that. I told him, if you don't drop that knife, I'm gonna blow your head off. And I started counting down, and he didn't drop the knife, so I blew his fucking head off.
Who was it you killed?
Fuck. what was his name again? He was third generation Kettleman.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, third generation Kettleman. This guy was a big time outlaw. Shit.
Shit. Thank God you
I forgot
killed
his
him,
name.
Hank. Thank
Yeah,
God.
he did. No, we took him off the fucking board, and his name's been erased from the history books. That's how Jack Doherty. That's right. That's his name.
Damn,
Yes.
man.
Oh.
Jack Doherty, third generation
That's a
Kettleman.
knife.
Third generation, huh?
Third
Third
generation.
generation.
Yeah, I've heard
yeah.
the stories,
that
man.
outlaw blood runs
This
deep,
guy-
partner.
Now listen to me. This guy was like a priest of the principle.
How the hell was he third generation? Did Jack Kettleman give birth to him or something?
I mean, I heard.
I think he was like his nephew or something.
I
How
heard
does
his
that
name.
work? How
His
does
name was
outlaw-
actually Jacob, but he changed it to
how
Jack.
How does outlaw lineage work, Hank? Please tell me. I've got
Well,
no
see,
clue.
I'm not really fully understanding it neither. He just said third generation, and that he was like a priest of the principle, man. He could quote the principle like no other.
What the fuck's a principle, man?
The principle, well, it is whatever the fuck you want it to be, from my understanding.
Oh, my principle is killing outlaws.
Yeah, how could he
Yeah.
preach it then if it's whatever you want it to be?
Well, listen, it's a whole thing, the whole
The
thing.
the principal prophet, they used to call him.
But you know,
I remember that.
I remember
The prophet
Jack
of the
Kettleman.
principle.
I remember Mills. I remember all the people that they used to run with. I had a few encounters with them, right? I remember all those folks, and I don't remember Jack Doherty being there. I don't
Nah, he
remember
had
being
to
there
have
not
been,
once.
man. I heard through the newspaper that he was there during Bullheaded, man.
Yeah, man, at
Legendary
Fort
shootout.
Mercer.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he was there? Are you sure?
So I've heard.
Was he the guy on the far right?
He might have been. He might have been.
He must have been one of the boxers.
Yeah, like
He's
surprise
hiding
from
or
the
something.
box. Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah.
they had him. It's diabolical. Really, really smart, to be honest. A seventh shooter just right there in the box.
I heard he was the gun that Jack was holding.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
That's badass.
I heard he
Sounds
was
like
a
a plank of
dumbass that
wood.
died in a telegram station, bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he tried to slit the throat of Sheriff Sand, and I gave him 10 seconds to put the knife down, and he didn't put the knife down, so I killed him. Turned him to Swiss cheese. I shot him in the face. All the other deputies fucking fanned his ass down. He got blew to smithereens. It was on my order.
Sweet.
And I slept like a baby that night, fellas, I tell you.
Rest in piss water.
So you ended the Kettleman lineage.
Yeah, the Kettlemans are all done. Thanks to me, I guess. You know, I ended the third generation. Now there's
hero,
no more
man.
Thank
generations.
God, man.
I'm a
The
hero.
last,
Yeah, they're
the last
they're
kettle
gone.
rider.
That's right. Except he died before they all came back, actually. They all came back, and then they escaped to Canada. I don't know why the fuck they'd want to go to
I know.
Canada. America's great, but like, what the fuck,
Did they
man?
throw a funeral for their third generation Kettleman?
I don't know, because the last thing that we got from like information wise was that they just kept going north. That's all we got. Might be more developments since then. I mean, they could send some postcards or something. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Anyhow,
So heard it here, guys.
it's
I gotta
over.
log on Mills.
So
And
there's
send a
3
postcard.
generations of them. I mean, what would they be called? Would it be like Kettle Man, Kettle Kid, and then Kettle what?
Grand
Kettle Runt, or I don't know, Kettle
Squirt.
Kettle Squirt, Kettle Squirt Squad.
Oh yeah.
Kettle Squirt Squad.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
Man, fuck the Kettle Man. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth. I don't give no fuck.
I don't think there is a fourth.
There could be a
But who
sixth
knows?
for all I
Who
care.
knows?
You think law's ever gonna arrive?
I'm gonna check my telegrams and pray.
Okay.
Let's go together.
Yes.
Should Seth double check his, man?
Yes.
What do you think I'm gonna do while Hank's checking the telegram, Thomas?
I hope check yours, man.
Oh yeah?
Maybe just pick up the papers and ask the guy to make sure he didn't fuck up and, you know, put your telegram in the wrong spot.
Hey,
Maybe
Hilly.
it got lost.
Cause he put fucking West in mine, man.
Hey, Hilly.
Yeah.
It is sometimes, man. You really remind me of my sister.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I asked one fucking question that actually had somewhat of a
70
deep
dumb
thought if you
questions a
thought
day.
about it.
That would
Like
just-
if you actually think about it, man, if you actually had a deep thought in your fucking skull, you would actually think about it and say,
If I
hey, maybe
actually
those
thought
two
about
actually
any
kind of fucking
questions you
are
ever
similar.
Had, I'd have an aneurysm, partner.
That's right, man. I love you,
I'm
man.
so glad I'm the only one with sometimes that can have deep thoughts if you really fucking think about it. Oh, St. John.
Oh, howdy, St. John.
God bless you and your
really
deep
think about it,
thoughts.
you're still a
Howdy,
dumbass.
future colleague.
Okay.
How's it going?
Amazing,
we're
man.
We're waiting on our license interview.
Don't
Yes.
worry about it, miss. I'm sure you're
Right
busy.
now, yeah, hopefully.
Not
there's a
donating.
sheriff
Good news, Zoe.
do it.
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
We got approved for our interview.
It's still not too late for you to fuck it up.
We're gonna be best friends, Zoe.
Can't wait, I'm so excited.
Sure, there's something to
Please,
explain that.
please, St. John, please. Come on, man. Don't do this to me.
Mate,
Don't-
I'm not doing
don't
anything.
Do this.
Don't do what?
Please, partner.
This guy-
I'm begging.
Pathetic. No, thank you. Thank you, Zoe.
You got me on my hands and knees, partner.
I don't know what you want me to do. I can hardly get the stuff I need in the department, let alone you. Do you know how much begging I need to do to get my raise when I arrest someone?
Tails, it was a
Where-
clerical error.
Where's the nearest undersheriff or sheriff or deputy
prob-
marshal or
I don't know, maybe Rhodes?
Nah, Dave, I
Rhodes?
don't care, man.
Alright.
it is.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
I hope you know, St. John, if I don't get this, I'm gonna become a destitute
The way Mills was, man, is he would leave the crossing, people would talk the most shit, and when we came
Cooper,
back...
you understood what I was saying on that question, right?
What question?
Never mind, man.
It's alright. Let it go, Hilly.
No, go ahead. Ask the question. Make it the 71st. Dumb question. Fast.
No, but the way
He said
Mills
you need
was,
to
he
let
would
it go
leave the
too, man.
crossing, and then people would talk shit, and then he'd come back, and they would never say it to his face. So
Hey, mine.
he sleeps
Howdy,
soundly
sorry
at night.
I'm holding y'all up.
No, you're all right.
I got defeated by a horse in a fist fight.
That's a fucking lie.
That's not a lie.
Nothing, fellas.
It's a lie. How the fuck did the... Come on. Hey,
Oh, Rhodes it is. But we're stopping
so basically,
Valentine on the way.
got some mushrooms from,
We should just check everything.
Yeah.
It was an amazing ending to a great character, which we all miss. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think it was like the perfect ending. Couldn't have been better. Except Jesse? What do you mean, Snyder?
That was jail, Michael. That was jail, Michael.
Don't you got a telegram to receive? Oh, wait.
I didn't. What did you say?
He said,
Didn't
don't you
hear.
got a telegram to receive?
And then he said, oh,
How the-
wait.
How the fuck?
How did
Who
you
the
know?
fuck told Michael Lynch that? Which one of you fucking scumbags told Michael Lynch that?
I didn't say shit, man.
None of us said anything, man.
None of us said anything,
Well,
man.
if he was in the saloon, he might have overheard him.
Oh yeah, he was.
Oh,
yeah.
He probably watched you. Yeah, he probably.
Yeah.
I'll show that bastard. I don't care if they make me wait another month. I think they've seen us kissing.
Oh, are you talking about Jesse Gold?
You ready to pucker up, get on those hands and knees?
What the hell, Hank?
I mean, you already did. You gotta fucking. You're gonna have to prove something. If it's not a clerical error, that
Prove
is.
what? Sure said my feedback was fantastic, spectacular, even.
Silas McKenna. I'll tell you what happened to Silas McKenna.
Unless they believed
he retired in
which
Guarma,
if they did believe
and I deleted
Ricochet,
the
then,
character.
you know, all of us would be at fault as well. So it's probably not that.
I don't think
Probably
it's
just
that. I
clerical.
think clerical error. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. We'll get it all ironed out.
Silas was like a... What's the word? Experiment. He was an experiment.
Yeah, no, let's go.
The telegram I got from Bolton was in Strawberry. McKenna was an experiment into playing a law character. Like, when I think back on him, it was just... I would describe him as a 9-to-5 deputy. I'm not a fan of that character. However, because like I was scared of breaking any rules or pushing the envelope, so he was just kind of like a white bread, vanilla ass deputy. However, when we made Jesse, man, we cooked. Pushing the envelope.
Jesus.
And then,
Oh, we really lost him.
Jesse to Calvin. Calvin is just a piece of shit. Definitely an envelope pusher in the wrong way.
Hey, if the telegram was from Strawberry, maybe we should go wait in Saint Denis. Bunch of idiots. Why would we wait in black? If the telegram was from Strawberry.
Am I?
That ain't those Creeds again, is it?
It don't look like it.
Because we're gonna have to name that Creed porch if they're there twice.
Howdy. Well, we should go and investigate, actually. Let's go and ask.
There's someone in there.
There's Stubby inside, I think.
Wait, what?
Hey.
Okay, well, there you go. Perfect. I'm gonna go see who these people
Hello.
are.
Hey, Dad.
Howdy, Dovey.
Hola,
You all right?
Dubby.
Hello. Good to see you all.
Hey, good to see you. Think we're ready to do some interviews, but someone here has a question.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha! You're so funny.
Go ahead.
So funny.
Go ahead,
Dovey, it appears there's been a clerical error.
How so?
Well, everyone behind me received telegrams of their potential interview, and my telegrams look mighty empty apart from a telegram from Preston saying if you read this, you're an idiot.
Oh dear. Yours, darling, is still up for a vote. They were all kind of staggered, so apologies for the wait.
It wasn't voted on when everyone else was?
They were all up at different times, and it just happened to be that these were all processed roughly around the same time. So this is none of my doing. This is all the sheriffs and under sheriffs. So just
So the leader was processed last.
that's I have no idea. I don't know. That's all I have. I'm sorry.
What the? hell?
Was it a clerical error?
No.
Yeah, I haven't been voted on yet.
Oh.
That's it.
They voted on everyone but me. Why? Why?
Time.
It's painful.
But so, what do you mean give it time? If they voted on everybody but me, why? Was there not enough time? How long does a vote take?
Votes are usually up for 3 days. This
So not enough
allows-
people have voted yet?
Not quite, not yet. They want to give everyone a chance to read the paperwork.
So why is everyone else voted on?
Your vote wasn't up, man.
Oh, my vote wasn't up.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just gotta be a bit more
Is it up
patient, man.
now?
It is now.
Secretary
It'll
Seth.
probably be
for a
like
day.
a day for you, maybe.
Yeah.
Two.
Got a
Right,
lot
well,
of
I'll
envelopes.
I'll
that
see
need to
you
be
all.
filed.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
What? No, you.
Man, you can
What do you
still
mean,
help
man?
us.
You can still,
Just
still ride
not
with us.
fucking bounty hunt with us right now.
No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
come
fuck
on,
you,
don't be
fuck
like that, man.
Cucamonga.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that.
No, you're all
Don't be
standing
like
there
that.
looking at me. No, this is.
Don't be like that. It's not like that, man. We want you to be with us.
Hey, you guys
Ain't
go
that
have
right, boys?
fun.
Ain't that right, boys? Hold on.
You guys
no,
go
listen.
have. No,
We
you
want
guys
you to
go
be out there
have
with us.
fun. You guys go
No,
have fun.
listen.
Cause yeah, you
It's
guys
not
go
gonna
have
be that
fun
long.
sitting in your damn fucking circles in the damn office while I'm out there actually doing shit.
All right,
saving
Dubby, I'm
lives,
ready for my
getting
interview.
beaten.
Yeah, I'm ready too.
I'm waiting for an undersheriff to arrive. I'm
Come on,
trying
man.
not to
Relax.
intervene and do it all myself.
Fuck
I'm really
off,
not
Hank.
even supposed to.
We all want you to be
Technically,
there
I can.
with us.
I have
All
have
right? We all
capability
want you to be
of
there
doing
right
such.
there with
Hello
us.
there.
Just relax. It's probably not. It might happen
trying not
tonight.
to
Who
overstep
knows?
bounds,
Some
if you know what
sheriffs
I mean.
might wake up and then they vote and then you get your interview
How many
tonight.
times have you been beaten in the streets this past week?
0.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, how many times have I been beaten in the streets?
Amish or Ezra Hilly
Three times.
received
3. Oh yeah, there was one this evening.
someone named
yes.
William
I'm out there doing
West
shit.
telegram. It didn't have his name in it.
Yeah, I think they maybe just switched up telegrams on me on accident.
Oh, that's possible. Apologies
mean,
for that. What's
No, it's alright. Name's Ezra Hilly.
Okay.
His is delayed too, right? So it's gonna be like him and Seth that
Wait.
are delayed.
No, it might have just been a wrong telegram number or something. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
I'm not quite sure who sent out the telegrams for that. So, was it one of the sheriffs that sent you all a telegram? Sorry, I'm like right in the way of the fucking door, aren't I?
I think it was it Bolton?
Oh, it was Bolton. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay then. I am currently awaiting Under Sheriff Ryder to make his way here from Valentine. I'm hoping that he'll be able to process most of the interviews here. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. You know, I'm just, on the side of law.
Okay, brilliant, excellent. In the event that the amount of interviews to be taken place here with the undersheriff are a bit too overwhelming, then I'll stop in to assist. But it's not really my job to do so. So if you don't mind waiting for just a few minutes for Ryder to arrive.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Yeah, that's
waiting
fine.
at all.
Perfect. Okay. Mr. Kelly, I do apologize. I really do. I think it was made aware to all of you that because you all are, individuals and not one entity, and as such, the applications and the kind of approval process that you've all been on was all going to be different anyway. So it is unfortunate that it's just you just on the outside right now, but I believe you all were made aware that some people might have taken a little bit longer, so I do apologize for
That's
that.
feedback.
I understand. Believe me, I do.
Maybe
I read
that's
it.
why it's taking
The one
long.
that's
you
been
got a lot of
itching the
feedback.
most. The one who fucking genuinely wants to do this.
Whoa, what the fuck
What?
you mean by
The one who's
that?
been
Yeah,
helping the
man.
most people.
You need to start seeing past yourself, Seth. That's one thing that you've never managed to do.
Oh, yeah? I'm gonna restrain myself from just divulging on the mountain of shit that I could bring up about you right now. I'm gonna restrain myself. Oh, it's not the time or the place, you know. Change, man.
Okay. Yeah, because you're
Past
you're
is
all
the
smug.
past. Past is the past.
Just trying to find somebody to be upset at it. That's okay. Be upset at me.
No,
That's
I'm
fine.
not upset. I'm not upset at anybody. You
upset.
know, the process is the process.
It is admittedly a bit new to all of us. So as we all kind of iron things out together, your patience is appreciated. I know you are
Because
very
he's
eager.
he's a
Believe me,
sniveling
I
brat
heard your words directly
man-child.
yesterday, so I completely understand.
That's why.
I know that sounds a bit like writing it off, or I don't know, kind of a default sort of answer, but it's all I have right now.
That was fine. You said you were gonna do something yesterday, and I appreciate you doing it. It was a lot.
And now here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Well,
Let's
let
hope
me
it don't
go-
take too long, because those
Listen,
Crowleys
man.
are still on the loose, feeding people the farm animals.
It'll be fine, man.
Don't you fret. Let me go check my tip line to see where Ryder might be. I did tell him to meet me here. He was just in Valentine, but he might have been pulled away to something else. If that's the case, then I'll be happy to process the interviews. But just give me just a moment and I'll check in on that, okay?
That's good. Thank you.
Alright, no problem. Hi, Effie.
Listen, Seth, I know I'm the last voice you want to hear at the moment, man. But just hold it yourself back for a day, man. Just a day.
And who
let
knows,
them
it might not even
Yeah,
take
let
that long.
let them finish it, man, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, man, what he said.
They let the fucking wagon driver get a license before me. They let the man that used to carry around our fucking luggage get out on the saddle before me. I don't need your fucking condolences.
It wasn't a condolence, man. It was.
I
just
don't
a-
need your fucking sentiments.
Wasn't that either?
He
it's
don't
just
want
a-
your pity.
I
wasn't
don't
pity,
need
I
your
didn't-
pity.
I didn't offer any of that. I just tip him.
Hey, Seth.
If you ask me, we should just, you know, we don't need a vote. They got the best paperwork. What are they voting on? They already voted when they read it in the damn book. Come on.
Hey,
Let me
Seth.
out there. Let me at him. What?
Boo-hoo, partner.
Oh. Oh.
Howdy, y'all. How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. This is the best day of my life.
Is it?
Howdy, Ryder.
No.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. Now that we got the news, I'm feeling pretty great.
Good.
We're all very excited, ready to go, except for Seth. But the rest of us are ready to go.
Good.
Yeah, except for me.
Keep your head up, Seth. All right? Just keep your head up, okay?
Why?
Because we're all
Why?
rooting for you. That's why.
Yeah?
Just keep your head up and keep doing what you've been doing. Okay. I'm not lying to you. Hank can tell you I don't lie. We're all rooting for you. You come on in, Hazel.
I know they're trying to be nice, but it's just making it so much worse.
No, legitimately,
Much worse.
he's one of the good ones, man. Like,
Why the
he
hell
does
wasn't
care.
it put up for vote at the same time you were all put up for vote? How does that
I
even make
don't,
sense?
I don't know. It's
It
actually
might have been a
confusing.
clerical error. Might have been a clerical error. Never know.
Or maybe it's a test.
Or maybe it's a test. You know what? That would be kind of diabolical if it was a test.
So I should be happy.
It actually probably is. I'm not gonna lie. See how
Or
he reacts
absolutely
and if he's able to
fucking nothing.
maintain himself, type of thing.
It's probably a test to see if I'm just gonna get the shits and go shooting outlaw on the head.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I will not do. Which I thought about for 5 minutes and decided I wouldn't.
I don't know where the others are, but they'll...
Hey Seth, look at it this way. They accepted us all, and you were left out, which makes you like the lone wolf, which makes you more special, man. You know?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Like you know, yeah. You know, stroke that ego a little bit.
Special boy gets the special privilege, right?
Yep, special privilege of sitting on his ass for an extra couple days.
It's alright, you can get some more paper cuts.
No, partner, I can get a few fucking punches to my temple by murderous outlaws that sit there and laugh at me because I've been castrated.
Well, you'll be the perfect bait. We'll put bounties on them. You'll walk through Blackwater by yourself, and then we'll emerge from the shadows.
I hope you all know you ain't collecting no bounties
Oh,
right
yeah,
now until
I
I'm
agree.
accepted.
I'm not doing shit until we got everyone.
We may have to do
I don't know, man.
the other thing today.
No, that's an order.
I'm not. I don't care. You don't give orders, man. If
Well, have
we
fun
get
going
bounties
collect
tonight,
bounties by yourself, partner.
if we get bounties tonight and they're around, I think we should get them.
Listen, Kevin, Freddy, and Cucamonga ain't doing shit. So, like I
They
said,
can
have
speak for
fun
themselves, man.
collecting bounties by yourself. I know they ain't gonna do shit because they actually, truly respect me.
All I'm saying is we were already out on a job.
All I'm saying
right
is,
before the telegrams, mate.
like I said before, bag boy.
Right.
You and Hank, if you wanna be treasonous, go be treasonous together.
Treasonous, like
Yes.
Seth, you need to come to,
I don't need to do
terms
nothing.
that you're
I don't need
not
to
a
do nothing.
king.
I didn't do
You're
nothing.
you're
I didn't need to
you're
do
nothing, man. You're not a king.
You ain't my daddy
You're
no
not a
more,
king.
Hank, okay? We grew our own wings in your absence.
So let's just not
Became
get
my
ahead of
own
ourselves.
man.
We got these interviews to go through. And
Became
then
your own
it's not
man,
guaranteed.
fella. You're a fucking child. You don't know how to lead because you never learned how to follow in the first place.
Ooh.
Hank, you should stop yourself before you say something more stupid than you already is.
Oh, I'm speaking the truth. You'd be dead without
Nobody
these boys
agrees
if you're
with you.
sad.
No shit.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Anyone agree with Hanky?
I'm not doing this shit, man. Both of you, shut the fuck up. Or it's all for one or none for all. Listen, if you guys want to go out, go for it. I'm not.
No, this is a running trend and we gotta nip it in the bud. Hank thinks he can just come back and it's gonna go back to the way it used to be. No, partner, that's not the way things work.
What way do you think things worked before, and what way do you think things work now? Let's hear it. I want to hear it from your mouth.
We used to follow your lead because you had more experience, and now the fact is, we got more experience than you.
That's not true.
That is
That's
true.
objectively not
Wholeheartedly,
true.
objectively true.
It's objectively not true.
We done 10 times as much shit in your absence.
No,
than
you
we
have
did, Hank.
not. That is not true, and you're a fucking idiot if you think that. However, yes, I am gone. I'm not saying that we should just fucking listen to me, but it was never like that before. We ruled by committee. Everybody had input. I had good ideas, you had good ideas, we both had bad ideas, and the way that we operated was that we fucking dissected it,
Hank?
and we compromised.
Okay, so the committee has agreed we're
shouting?
not collecting no bounties
I need you all
till
to
I
be
get
quiet outside.
Maybe we
my
should move away
license.
from the office, guys.
Yeah. We'll move.
Let's
We'll
just
move.
Thank you, Cucamonga.
Sorry about that.
If we rule by
Wasn't even shouting, but
if we rule by committee, then the most popular vote is we ain't doing shit until I get a license. Done. Unless Cucamonga, Kevin, and Freddy disagree with
that's
me.
fine.
I'll
think
say
we should
this.
accept bounties tonight. I
I'll
think we
say
should
this.
accept them.
I agree with you, but we also were on a job where we had to go protect Phoebe so she could finish up something. We still got to do that tonight, no matter what. I think.
So-
Yeah, and that's
whether
not
we turn
bounty
him
hunter
in or
work.
what, yeah.
So what's so wrong with accepting them?
So that's
Yeah,
the
we
thing.
should-
We
So
don't have to
accept
ride
it.
out.
I think we can still do that one because we was gonna do that one no matter what. You know, we were literally at the location until we got the telegram, then we said fuck it, we'll wait. So we do that one, and then we wait for Seth. But also Seth, at the same time, man. You can call me now the leader. I don't give a fuck. Just cool yourself, man. Stop calling me a dumbass, cause it hurts my feelings a little bit, man. I know you don't give a fuck about my feelings, but shit, it's annoying, man.
You're gonna cry. You're gonna
And-
cry.
and
I'll,
stop
I'll say the
disrespecting-
same.
No, listen,
I'll say
stop
the same thing I said to.
disrespecting other people-
I'll say,
people's
shut
work
the fuck
as
up
well.
and let me respond. I'll say the same thing I used to say to Kevin's sister. You don't want to be called a dumbass. Don't be a dumbass.
Listen, man, you're the #1 dumbass in this outfit. That's an objective fact. Now,
Hank,
stop fucking
you're an
discrediting other
emotional.
people's fucking
You're
shit
an
as
emotional
well, man.
sissy half the time. You
Look who's
speak with
fucking
emotion.
talking.
That
You're the
you can't use objective when it ain't objective, partner. I am not the dumbest one in this group. On account of half the
All
shit
you
we
do
done.
is disrespect and discredit other people's efforts.
Does that make me dumb, partner? You called me dumb.
No,
that don't
you're
make me
trying to-
dumb.
you're
That
trying
makes
to,
me an
like, you're
asshole,
trying to
which I
say that
agree.
You're better than everybody else, but you're not.
Who said? When?
You.
When did I say that?
Multiple times.
When? When?
Multiple times.
Name one
and
time.
You act like it.
Name one time.
You act like
I
you're
act
above
like it.
everybody
Oh,
else,
my
but
bad.
you're not.
Who said? I'm petty. I'm an asshole, and I like to argue.
Guys, look how pretty the sky is.
Everything else you said is horse shit.
I think this like to argue thing is gonna get us all fucked, and we're gonna all get denied.
I value your opinion, but it does not concern me.
So we're all part of a team here, guys.
You know what does concern me? Arguing like a bunch of fucking jackasses right in front of the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that's what I just said, man.
And they heard everything too.
Yeah.
Listen, let's get through these interviews, and like Cucamonga said, man.
Hello.
We said it from the start.
Hello.
Ezra, are you? I don't. Sorry. I'm
Oh,
not
yep,
familiar with
right.
a lot of you. So, all right. If you want to follow me.
Yeah.
So we are going to conduct your guys' interviews. I mean, it is going to be a one-on-one basis, just so you all know.
Sure thing.
So the decision is we can accept the bounty, but we're not acting on it until Seth gets his license.
Yeah, it's a statement.
I don't know, man. If somebody comes into town as an idiot, I think we should just grab him. If we have a bounty on him, we should just grab him.
No, this is a statement. We're doing this as a group.
What statement? I just don't understand the logic of it. So I agree we shouldn't go out and ride on people and look for them. Right. That's okay. I agree with that. But if they come to us and we're just there in town, like I'm talking about town specifically.
They're going to hang Amish. They're walking them to the gallows.
Just saying.
The committee has agreed.
Hank. Hank.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, come with us.
I thought they said one-on-one.
That is a good point, Slick.
Nobody tell me that we got sausage in the office again.
What a place for an interview. Took him to the gallows.
Kind of wanted mine up there.
And what if they just give us all interviews and they deny every single one of us? That'd be a shame.
I mean, shit, man. Arguing in front of the law like that was the dumbest thing we could have done.
Right before our interview.
I know arguing's a two-way street, but I'm not gonna sit there and listen to pure bullshit out of Hank's mouth.
Nah, Hank was saying some bullshit. He was saying that, like, the boys weren't Hank has said the boys aren't as effective as, like, him and Wagner alone were. Or even then he said even then he said that...
Go grab some stew real quick. Anybody need anything?
No, I'm good, Bonner.
He said, like, what we did is not as effective as he has been when we were riding together. Like, that shit is just not true. But what Seth is a diabolically dumbass. But it's his character, man. Like, Hank and Seth are always gonna collide. It's cool. Yeah, Seth has a massive ego.
I bet fucking Mason's got a telegram sitting in his fucking station as well.
Yeah, he might.
Fucking bastard.
I don't know, man. He just got out of TCK.
The more I think about it, this is more fishy.
Seems like a
Didn't I-
test.
Yeah, because...
And I would say you failed so far with that fucking argument right in front of them.
Yeah, not allowed to argue?
You are, but it just, you know, it makes the whole organization look...
I didn't fail shit, Bonner. It was fucking Hank being a dumbass.
Could've pulled him to the side is all I'm saying.
No, because then he says shit that goes uncontested. You motherfuckers need to speak up more, because you know half the shit he's saying is horse shit.
I was the first one to say that we're fucking waiting, man.
No, no one says nothing, so he believes it. I'm the only one that says something, so he thinks the issue's with me. I say the shit that everybody here thinks, that everybody here knows. Wouldn't look as dumb as it did if everybody said what they fucking believed.
Hank literally said, I'm sure these boys agree with me, and no one spoke up, man.
Yeah, and I said the same thing and no one spoke up. It's a running trend. Wouldn't look so stupid if everybody said, no, Hank, you're wrong. Wouldn't look like an argument then. Calling me a stupid kid and a bad leader like we didn't have the crossing by the balls in his absence. Give me a damn break.
I don't know, man. I think y'all are both wrong in some sense.
How am I wrong?
Start with Hank. Hank's wrong because he underestimates all the shit we've done when he was gone. Although I was the one who brought it up that said we should wait for you. It is objectively wrong if a fucking murderer that has a bounty on him walks in front of us and we don't do shit about it. Answer me that question. Why wouldn't we?
We should. But learn ain't gonna. You know, this wasn't an error, and the law is doing a test. I mean, gotta prove him wrong. It's petty. Should. But it don't sit right with me.
Well, what if we have a bounty and...
And
they
to be
just
honest
show up
with you,
to
we've been
town?
doing that for the past fucking week.
Which is why I said we wait. I mean, Hank keeps bringing that shit up. I already called him out on it in fucking Armadillo. You want to know why I'm not talking up, speaking up? It's because we've had the same fucking bullshit conversation 50 times.
We ain't had shit, partner. It's been me and him every single time. No one says shit.
In Armadillo, I called him out for saying him and Wagner accomplished more than our entire group.
Yeah, he did say that.
And you didn't say nothing, did you, Freddy? Didn't say nothing, did you, Kevin? It's been a running trend.
I don't
Me
know
and
shit about
Mason,
Hank. It ain't my place to say.
Me and anybody. People just spew bullshit uncontested, and I'm the only one that speaks up, so the problem always lies with me, even though majority of folk agree with me.
Well, I can speak up, and I'm not going to speak for you if you're the leader.
You can say your damn opinion, Freddy.
Well, what's it going to take? I mean, it keeps happening. And it always just seems to happen in public. I don't know if it's something he has against you or what. We got to figure out what we can do about it. We're going to work together. It all just gets in the way. We don't have anything to prove to him.
Well, it depends if we want to change or if we want to keep the way we was. Because if we keep the way we was, you, Kevin, everybody else outranks Hank via the brand. And his word don't mean shit. If we want to go back to the way it was before that, Hank's word is everything, and we're gonna go around playing dress up.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Hello.
Howdy.
Where are you? Oh.
I don't feel like playing dress up anymore.
I don't really care what we do. I want to get out there. None of this shit really matters in the grand scheme of things. It's people
that's
being
where
fed to
I'm at.
fucking pigs.
Like,
So we've all
genuinely, who
decided
gives
we'll-
a fuck?
We'll all
this
wait.
is...
It'll be up to Hank, whatever he decides to do on his own. Is that what we're going with?
No, I'd rather we just cut the bullshit. If I gotta say, yeah, alright, Hank, you're right. Even when he's objectively wrong and sounds like a fucking dumbass. Sure, I can do that. We all know the truth.
The truth is, we're good at killing outlaws. And that's all that matters to me at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Howdy, been a couple of years overdue, but love your music pieces and your RP. Keep up the work, Bubba. Yo, Swampy, I appreciate it, man. First time chatter. Thank you. Joe said 100% bot. Nah. That's too detailed. Too detailed. Yeah, I agree, Chicken. It is diabolical. I think Hank and Seth arguing in front of the law office is even more diabolical, though. Guys, the thing with Cucamonga is, like... He'll always have Seth's back in a way because Seth saved him from his old ways, right? So if there was ever a divide between Hank and Seth, Cucamonga is gonna go with Seth, just because of that loyalty. However, Cucamonga is not like he doesn't give a shit. Like he I don't know how to say this without just outright saying it. He does not look at Seth as a leader. He looks at Seth as a friend. Same way with Hank. He doesn't look at Hank as a leader. Like, I can't even tell you one time where Seth has given Cucamonga an order. Like, it's not, because I think they both respect each other on that level. You know? Cucamonga looks at Seth as a friend, and their friendship entails them killing outlaws together. That's all that matters to Cucamonga, is going after these outlaws and putting them down. That's the way it is. Yeah, exactly, Chicken. I'm gonna hit him with the fucking... The difference between Jack and Seth, though, is Jack didn't bombard his people all the time, calling them dumbasses and useless, and have an insanely massive ego. Like, you know? Yo, Swamp, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Zodi. Appreciate it, brother. First time chat. Guys, put some cases love in the chat for Swamp. First time chatter. Dropping a sub. Like, the best thing I could do is the ego thing is definitely not true, but the rest is just Australian charm. Brother, he's always constantly saying, I did this, I did that. That's like the definition of ego, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm looking too much into it. I will say another difference between Jack and Seth is Jack was constantly bigging up his people, not fucking bringing them down every chance he got. I really like the RP that Seth is what the fuck is going on, man? I like the RP that Seth is doing with Amish. Like, Amish hasn't earned his stripes. It's actually a dope RP angle. And he kind of did the same shit with Keanu. It's one of Seth's traits. Seth bigs up his boys too, especially Keanu and Cucamonga. Yeah, yeah. I'm not arguing against that, man. What I'm saying is, like, new characters like Keanu and Hilly, for example, or just new characters to the group. The whole like vetting process is way different than KG was. KG, yeah, you have to fucking earn your stripes, right? But it's the mean words, right? It's the mean words that piss people off. That's why Cucamonga doesn't even talk up anymore, because he thinks it's stupid. Like, he doesn't care about insults and mean words. Like, he got that at the very beginning too, being called a filthy outlaw and shit. So he just doesn't care. The words don't matter. To him, at the end of the day, all that matters is going after these outlaws. He doesn't care how they achieve it. He'll follow Seth because he has loyalty to Seth for picking him up at his lowest. You know, he basically saved Cucamonga after he lost that duel, right? Cucamonga lost all of his pride, all the respect he had for himself, and Seth offered him a home. That's why he'll follow Seth. Not as a leader, but as like just somebody he respects. It's the best way I could put it. And like it shouldn't even be questioned. Like, even if Hank is in the wrong, like Cucamonga, or not, even if Seth is in the wrong, Cucamonga's gonna follow Seth because Hank left him, man. Right? Yo, take care, Swampy. The Los Avocados. Love the ranchers, by the way. I love the RP y'all bring. Yo, I appreciate it, Jake. Kay and Cucamonga are like Clayton and Mills, war general and a true-blooded outlaw. I mean, really, man, we got these pieces of shit just strolling through town on the regular.
Outlaws.
Not too bad, man. How you doing?
I'm alright.
We're just waiting.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Freddy is Alice. Yo, wait, he is Alice. He's quiet and creepy. Who is Pip? I think Bill was Pip. No wonder this group felt like old KG. Yo, that means K and Freddy are gonna have to start boning, man. Damn. You know, while we wait, guys, I was sent something. Hold on. Wonder if I could watch this on stream. Hold on. Let me see how long this is. Oh, it's only a minute. Okay.
Gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses.
do this?
Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction.
You know, I could tell you, but I'd much rather show you.
Yo, the funniest thing about this shootout, guys, is like this was like the first time they confronted each other after he got out of prison. And Jack smokes him instantly, which is like, oh shit, Jack finally got Summers. And then the rest of the gang immediately gets rolled by by the rest of them.
I want you to know that I tried to warn him so many times that he was pushing a little too hard, that he was being real stubborn.
You ain't doing that!
And that it was gonna get him hurt. That people out here have pride. And there was no reason to be so bullheaded.
Yo!
That's right, I know you shoot you.
Okay.
Know my rifle.
Characters by too many motherfucking people. That was dope. Yo, guys, let me ask you something, okay? Hold on. Let me see. Are you guys fans of... I was getting in a debate with someone yesterday. Shootouts like this, where they just happen off the jump, where shit is just off the rip. Are we fans of it or no? I won't tell you my answer. I mean, you guys probably already know my answer. What do you guys think? Most of these scenes are like bands nowadays, by the way.
And there was no reason to be so bullheaded.
Like that.
That's right, I know you shoot you.
Okay.
Know my rifle.
We need a Cucamonga edit. Bro, yeah. Maybe I'll start working on one. His story has probably been one of the craziest I've told. Craziest because just how much he's changed. I'll tell you guys why I'm a fan of shooting off rip, and it's not because like yeah, no. There is, it feels more like a Western. It feels like the shootout at the OK Corral. That's part of it, but not the main reason. The main reason is every fucking shootout now, bro, is like you're sticking to a script. Hey, I'm gonna shoot over your head now, and then we're gonna run behind a tree and then shoot at each other for 30 minutes, and then at the end, when we want to go for the kill, we're gonna push, and then that's how it's gonna end, and that's how every gunfight's ever gonna be. You don't have that tension anymore where shit could just kick off.
Standing here in silence.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was daydreaming. But
how long do these damn interviews go for?
I wonder what questions they're gonna ask.
Are we allowed to ask people that have been interviewed, or is that like an instant fail?
Well, what do you mean?
Don't
Ask
stupid
what?
questions.
Like, can Hank and that just come over and tell us exactly what's going to be asked, so I can prepare?
Oh no, man, that's probably like cheating in school. No, but yeah, guys, the main thing I miss.
The easiest part anyway. There's not much to fucking say.
So many times in KG we would get smoked off the rip, and I
Crossing's
don't,
overrun by
I genuinely
outlaws. You're
don't
gonna
care.
bring him in. Done.
I think
But more
one or
do
two
they want?
people standing at the end of a fight is beautiful. It's just it's a
Just
chef's
fucking
kiss.
torture.
And
I've been tortured.
there was like a golden period in Wild where there wasn't a rule where you couldn't down people off rip, but it was like a respect thing. You know what I'm saying? Like some fights would last long, and then some would
Hello,
just
mate.
go
Hello,
straight
how
off
are
the
you?
rip,
I'm okay.
which made it
Alright, guys.
so much better because you never knew how it was gonna
I am
go.
now
Now you know
a
exactly how it's
legalized
gonna go
bounty hunter,
every
mate.
time.
Well
There's
done.
no tension
Thank you, man.
when you're having a face off with.
Yay!
You're just a hater on everyone's life, man.
There's no tension
I'm
when
smiling
there's a
ear to ear
standoff
'cause I'm
anymore,
fucking
man.
excited.
Sucks.
I have sympathy.
It
I'm fucking excited for this, man.
How dare you be happy when I'm sad, partner?
Why are you sad?
I'll be sad to your sad, but I'm also happy for my happy.
Hold on, why are you sad?
Because I'm fucking still up for vote, partner.
Why is that?
Yeah.
I don't know. They didn't tell me.
How do you?
Vert's interaction
I
with
gotta
Jesse,
put it-
definitely the one-liners. Hello,
Fantastic.
darkness, my
Did I
old
finish my
friend.
interview and he said yes?
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
How much longer?
Who hasn't had their interview that is approved for interview?
Me.
And me up here.
Over
All right,
here
up to the
too.
gallows with Debbie, please.
Which one?
Either one. I
You
suppose.
first.
Keanu, you did
you
yours.
right here.
Hank, you guys did yours.
Proved.
Damn, man. We're gonna be co-workers, man, officially.
Well, hold on.
Woohoo.
He's still up for vote.
An outlawed, it'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about Hank and Cuckoo, but Seth, listen, man, it's gonna happen, man. He just, the other guy literally just said probably a day. That's it.
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
They said they were gonna wait for me. They wanted a second. They wanted me to come in the second wave. They wanted a bad batch. I'm gonna go cry.
By the way, I got some clarification on some questions we had asked y'all.
Yeah, I see. Me too.
Okay.
Me too.
Yeah, like the defending the deputy, say if they're alone and breakout happens, we just have to let them get robbed and broken out, I guess. Stuff like that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, like we can go with them. We can go with them to TCK. I think we just say a breakout happens and they're alone. We have to let them kind of.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going great. We are in the process of all being made bounty hunters.
I say we.
You're still in the process.
Everyone
You're
but
just
Seth right now.
little bit behind. It's fine. It's really not gonna make a big difference, I don't think.
We'll find it
I
out.
don't understand how this can even happen.
I kind of find it a little bit odd. He's been improving quite a lot.
Yeah, but you still talk to people like a fucking asshole, Seth.
Okay, but that's not my feedback. Was the best, I was told.
I know, but like that's what people are gonna hold on to. They're gonna
Who
be
have
like,
I been-
he talked to me not nice.
Oh, I've been insanely nice to every deputy, every ranger, every medic, every civilian that deserves it. The
I think
outlaws.
that's the stickler. The ones that don't deserve it.
The ones that don't deserve it, they get the old Seth, and I will not change that because that is what they deserve. And I think this fine deputy would agree with me. I don't have to speak nice to these fucking criminal scum.
From what I've seen, I mean, me personally, I treat them with respect at first, unless they're assholes. Then I will.
Nah, I mean,
reciprocate the assholeness.
let's. I agree. I see where you're coming from, but let's put it this way: if I'm gonna be shooting them, if they resist, it don't matter how I speak to them, partner.
Yeah, that's fair. Trying to
No,
find your.
well, hold on. I'm on your side so far, but main goal is to take them without a damn shootout.
Yes, but we are gonna shoot them if they resist.
If they resist,
Also,
Seth,
we
but
don't
there's-
get paid if they're dead. By the way, we
Hold
might
on.
get paid half.
Hold on, Hank.
What?
If they resist, yes, Seth. And
What
if
the
they draw
fuck is
guns, yes,
dead
we'll
or
shoot.
alive?
That's
Exactly.
Defending. However, there's no need for instigating them and causing every outlaw to hate you and therefore seeing you as a shootable
late.
target every time.
Oh, and also, like I said, so say that breakout thing happens and it's only one deputy. We can't go back after them. They'd have to put up a whole new bounty on them and everything. Because once they pay, the bounty's gone.
Yes, but the bounty might go straight back up anyway. That happens. That does
Bounties are
Amish,
contract.
take this how you will. I've never seen your side profile before. I didn't realize how god ugly you were, partner.
What's he talking about?
Sorry, I
He's
just had to-
calling you ugly, partner. He's
Me?
just
No,
yeah,
I
he's
don't mean no.
lashing out at everything.
No, I don't mean no
I'm not
offense.
even
I'm not
looking
saying
at
that. I'm
you.
not even.
No, I know Nemo, but like around, I'm not sure for how long I'll be awake. I don't enjoy the semblance of someone hunting us. It will be us hunting them. We are getting our licenses today.
How was the West? Everything okay out there?
A lot of criminals out there as usual.
Oh.
Oh, that's a tree behind him.
They're two of the
I'm
nicest
losing it. I'm losing it. I'm
deputies
What do
losing
that we
you?
have.
What the fuck you mean we're not gonna get paid if they're dead? Isn't that the
Yeah, I thought it
point
was
of
dead or alive.
alive?
We just don't get. We get paid half, or
why?
Not at all.
Because it's half of their soul.
I
It's their
think it's
body
because
and not their soul.
the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department want them to serve their time.
That ain't our fault they die.
Is that confirmed?
No, it's not. It's not. But they
Hey, it doesn't
we
matter.
might
We
get
don't give
paid
a shit
half,
about the
you know,
money anyway.
Yeah, exactly. We don't care.
I'm just confuzzled.
If they die, thank God. Put the fucking money towards a pine box, like a really cheap one, and call and then send the other portion of the money to charity. I don't give a
We
shit.
ain't buying them coffins.
No, that's where half the money goes.
I'm not even picking up a shovel to get some dirt for him.
You're not doing the work. That's where, half the money goes to the funeral, the other half goes to us. That's why they pay us half.
Makes
Throw them out to the fucking vultures, man. At least they
I'm
can provide
guessing that's
something.
the logic.
I didn't
Why are
think
we
about
throwing
that.
him a funeral?
Because they died,
it's
man.
not. It's not. It's the funeral directors, I guess.
You gotta do that anyways. Also, I'm imagining it's a lot easier to bring a dead body than it is to bring a warm, breathing one. So
Yeah.
that's why you pay more.
Yeah, well, semantics. Like I
Oh,
said,
they,
we
he
don't give a
said
shit about
he
the money.
said 100% no on the handcuffs, but just take the weapons off of them until they get to the station and either rope them up or put them in a wagon like we
I
were
never
planning.
asked. I never asked. There's one question that was on my mind, and it's really unhinged, guys. Okay, it's really
Which
fucking.
one? Because I asked
What
him
if-
on the
what-
hinge one.
What if we are pursuing a bounty and say something drastically bad happens, like they blow up or something, and we can't identify them, like they're dead, they blew up, we can't identify them. Like, what do we do? What do we do then?
We
When
bring
you-
that dead
When you say we
something
can't
to the.
when you say I can't identify them, they're just pieces, like not even
They're
their
just
clothes
like
or
pieces
weapons.
or like charred or like corpse or fucking. I
I
don't
think,
know. Just
I think we
can't
pick it
identify
up.
'em.
We just pick
You-
up the
yeah.
fingers and stuff that we find, man, and bring it to the.
You pick
put
it
in a
up.
box.
No.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You pick it up.
Like
they'll
that
zip it
cuss
with
jar that we
nothing.
had, man.
Hey, I'm fucking.
Hold
I'm
it.
the unhinged one. Yeah, yeah. I gotta wait a couple extra days.
Seal
I
it
say
up.
crazy shit. Wow.
Seal it up and put it away.
What the hell, Hank? How on earth would somebody get blown up?
You never know, man. You never know. Crazy. Have you ever seen those armored wagons? Sometimes they fucking blow up.
I've
man.
been doing
Sometimes
this
they
shit
just
for a
blow
long
up.
time, and nobody's accidentally spontaneously combusted.
What do you mean? We literally watched it happen in this very
The only
town
thing, the only
the other
thing
day.
that comes, the only thing that would come close is you know, a limb being blown off by an elephant rifle.
All
Yeah,
right,
like a
Seth.
leg.
All right,
That would
Seth.
never be a
Hold
head.
on. Seth, Cucamonga, question. What would happen if you accidentally, while you're defending yourselves, because they're shooting at us, blow a huge hole in their faces, and therefore now we can't recognize them, and
They
you don't
still
get paid?
have, they can put their fingers on their
Yeah,
little
fingerprints.
ink.
And not only that, with my elephant rifle, I'm always shooting center mass.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Damn, man.
I only shoot
Well-
them at in the head
Well,
with
actually,
my
no.
navy.
You know,
usually.
my elephant rifle is called closed casket, so that would be poetic.
You know what? I actually thought about
Very
it.
grim.
Now, here's a hypothetical, guys. Since we're getting into the bounty hunting business and we're just starting, how about we open like a funeral home as well? We
No.
double dip. We
For
double
who?
dip.
Why?
We double
Why?
dip.
Why?
Listen, we
No,
double
no,
dip.
no, no,
You're
no.
double
You s-
dipping
you s-
on bounty
You
hunting.
sound like
No.
a Weasley serpentine businessman. Hank,
No,
and I don't
hear
like
me
it.
out. Hear me out. We could make a lot of money and do a lot of good with that money. That's all I'm saying.
Bad business is a gateway activity to outlawism.
It's a good business, man. Literally, funeral homes never go out of business.
I get
talking about-
what you're saying, man. But like, I
Sounds
don't,
like a
I don't
lot
want
of
to, I don't
work.
want to have a fucking funeral for the person I just killed. I want them dead. I mean,
Does that mean we get
legally,
both
of
50
course.
percentage, 50
Yes,
percentage
we
of
get
both of them?
50%, which means we get 100%.
So
And
you-
then that 100%
you-
goes
you-
into the community.
You people keep saying this crazy
Who's this?
stuff,
We fucking
but
heard.
I'm the one.
What do you
still haven't
mean,
got my
man? I'm
interview.
just
I'm
thinking
waiting,
logically. There's
but-
nothing wrong with fucking
Come on.
Okay.
funeral.
I'm gonna pass it with
There's
flying
nothing wrong with
colors.
that. It's good business.
Of course
It's
you
I'm
are.
gonna,
business.
I'm gonna have a talk to you about why that's morally wrong, in my opinion.
Is that Emmeline?
Yes. Sorry.
Why do you change
No.
your outfit every fucking day, mate?
They're in disguise,
Okay.
man.
First of all,
Every time I see you.
first of all, I have an addiction to clothing, okay? It's kind of a problem. Second of all, I'm in disguise.
I have an addiction to massive amounts of cocaine.
Hey,
so I
Emmeline, rate my
understand.
outfit.
Hell yeah.
Curtis, no. Curtis, no.
Oh, fellas, congratulations.
Seth,
Thank
this is
you.
What do you
cute. I
mean,
like
though?
this.
Thank you,
Seth,
man.
you still
Take
look
care.
like a motherfucker.
No, I like it. You look
Who the
less
hell is
homeless.
this?
Les Lonnie.
Some of his outfits, he looks fucking homeless. This is a good one though.
You're not
Hank
wrong.
looks very dapper.
Hank looks
Thank
very
Amish,
dapper.
you look
Always
Amish.
You
the
look-
pants.
Kuka
I don't
looks
recognize any of them. Yeah.
Kuka, but
Kuka, you
refined.
look distinguished.
This is my
But
Sunday
you look strange
best.
without your. You look strange without your poncho.
Oh my god,
But I
wait,
like it.
McFarlane boys, this means that Sleeman Summerfest will also
Oh,
be a
there it is.
celebration.
Oh my gosh, wonderful.
Fucking what now?
When we doing the girls' retreat, by the way? When's that?
Oh,
Oh,
don't you
when
worry.
is
We'll
that?
send out
We need
telegrams.
that girls
I-
retreat ASAP. Me and
Yeah.
Sam
Girl
gotta
mission?
figure
You
out
did
how-
a girl
fuck-
mission?
We
Fuck
Me
it,
and
you
girl
wanna go to the
mission, man.
frontier
opium,
right
smoking
now?
opium together, not enough for us to like bond. We need
I
to go
ain't
and
going
fucking.
on no fucking girl mission with you, partner.
Oh,
Seth,
come on,
shut
man.
the hell up. Yes, you
My
are.
girl mission days are over, and you weren't
No.
supposed to tell anybody about that.
I didn't fucking
What?
tell anybody about it.
Wait,
You
fucking
don't
talk
need
about it
no
all the
fucking
time.
Wait, yeah, we
Wait,
didn't.
what?
We didn't
He
say
went on
the
one?
goddamn thing
You and your
about your
big
girl mission.
fucking
What happens on
mouth,
girl mission
Emmeline.
stays
Oh
on
my
girl
God, it
mission.
already
You and
Oh
your
my
big
god,
fucking
it's my
mouth.
fault.
How the fuck did he go on one before me?
Well, see,
Actually,
it was
Seth
kind of the
was the
original girl
original.
mission.
Oh,
I
I don't
like
know,
his
Cucamonga. Maybe the girl I was interested in became a psychopath.
You know what? She did. She kind of did.
She did.
She kind of did.
She kinda did.
Is it bad, man? I don't know if you're talking about Leona or Ida.
Ida. He's
Ida.
talking about Ida.
Who's Ida?
You got two girls.
I don't
turned
give
to
a fuck. No, I'm
psychopaths?
just kidding. My fault.
Yeah, he's.
You got real
Seth has a bad
problems with the ladies, okay?
Have I met
Seth-
Ida before?
Seth's very unlucky in love.
Curtis.
And
Yeah,
that's
we're
what the
also
girl
bad
mission
luck,
aimed
yeah.
to fix.
I've given up.
That's a terrible idea.
No,
Me
I
and
mean like
Hank are on
fuck
the
it.
same
Like
boat for
No,
once.
yeah,
I-
I've given up.
Oh, Sethica.
I was gonna say. Fucking if you.
Wait, have you actually given up, Seth?
Oh my god.
How old
Seth.
are you, Seth? How old are you?
24.
Like, 24.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
you're giving up at 24. That's actually crazy, man.
That's a
Yeah,
new
also-
record.
Wait, well, you're
halfway
ahead.
through his life anyway,
I'll reconvene with my bastard children in 10 years. Don't worry.
Okay. Also, I think Conrad was the one that like snitched about girl missions. If I'm honest with you.
I think he
Man,
was.
fuck
Yeah,
Conrad.
I wouldn't put it past that
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
dumbass.
But I
Listen,
mean,
man, there's no shame in a girl mission. It sounds like fun. It sounds like
there's
it
so
No,
needs to
much
be.
I agree with
I
Seth
haven't really-
here. The only thing that I'm capable of loving is my elephant rifle and shooting outlaws.
Cook
Yeah.
it. Shut up.
The only
okay?
thing I'm
Shut up,
capable of
Cucamonga.
You're
loving
fine.
is fucking justice and retribution.
Cucamonga.
Okay, now that I can get behind. I love justice and I love retribution. I love that. I love it.
Cucamonga, you're gonna go on a girl mission because if I'm quite frank with you, I'm worried about your mental state, sweetheart.
And cocaine.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
and
What do you
and the
mean?
cocaine. If I
My-
look in your pockets right now, am I gonna find
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
meant,
cocaine.
no, I was adding that to
No.
the things of the list of
Put your
things
hands
I
up.
love.
Let me see,
I think if you patted his pockets, white snow would come
please.
Yeah, we just got back from Coulter, partner.
out. Okay then, yeah, sure. I never snorted snow.
Yeah, Lonnie. Yeah, you'd be disappointed.
No, I want to look. I want to see it with my own fucking eyes.
It does have some.
Let her
power.
see. Let her
It's really
see.
good.
Charlie, get out of his pockets.
Let her see. Holy shit! I
Oh my
almost
God,
just
which-
did. I almost just did all of the cocaine right now, so
Put
you
your
couldn't
hands
see. But I have an
No, Put your
interview.
hands up for me.
Put your
No,
hands up, partner.
Seth's gonna take it off of me.
Okay,
No,
Cuckoo,
put
It's
your
move over
hands
here.
mine.
Move over.
My
move,
precious.
Move away,
Get the
Cuckoo.
certificate
Cuckoo,
It's
or
my
you're waiting for
precious.
it?
Come here.
Please don't bring it up.
Let me see.
Wait, what do you mean? Why not?
Don't,
I won't
don't
take
bring
it.
up. Okay, don't
Did
worry
you not
about
get
it.
it?
Don't
Oh,
worry
okay.
about it.
Okay.
He did not.
Oh my god.
I did
We
not
got it.
not get it, but I did not get it.
Listen,
Cucamonga.
he's got it.
I got
He's
the
got it
essentials
just in the
line.
mail. His
No.
license is in the mail.
Oh,
Cucamonga, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
your
it's in the
government
mail.
name,
It's taking a
dudes.
Yeah, no, I gotta wait maybe 2 more days of getting bashed
worry
by
about
outlaws
it.
in the streets
No,
before I
it's
can do
What?
it.
not gonna happen, man.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Yep,
lie to
yeah,
him.
look at me.
Okay, I'm gonna
Seth
give you a
Kelly,
last name then.
infamous fucking vigilante turned
It's
into
Kid.
outlaw whipping boy. They just fucking, I'm the punching bag. They
Cucamonga
just beat me
Kid.
in the streets for
It's
fun.
true.
And did you get beat up in the streets?
3
The
times,
other day in
3
Black Rock.
days in a row.
I saw it happen.
Who's looking at us right now? Are those outlaws?
His eyes gonna twitch.
What, Callahan? As if he's ever come back in Colorado.
Yeah, as if you ever comes back around.
Nah, man, those aren't outlaws. I'm
Ah,
gonna
let
be
me
the
tell
one
you
on
something.
that.
The next time one of these outlaws comes up and tries to fight me, I'm pulling a knife out.
Okay, but like,
Nice.
once it's like official, can y'all like take care of like this
I'm
one
pulling
problem?
out an 8-inch knife and I'm giving
Yeah,
him 5
yeah, that's
seconds to
the
stop
first
punching me
one we
before I slit
planned.
their throat.
You know, like the people that are
The
hunting
Crowleys?
us,
Oh,
yeah,
wha-
that want to like get us or whatever.
Listen, how about y'all just hang around and you can be our witnesses for getting the bounties put out on them? Because they're the first people that we want to go after.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to like be bait, and I don't really want to be bait.
No. I want you to talk to the sheriffs with us
Oh, okay.
and tell them that
Oh,
the
that
bounties
you're-
should go
you're
out on
good.
these fuckers.
Oh my god, yes.
These dumbasses are not gonna surrender, and they're gonna get a
And then whenever you get
pumpkin-sized
your
hole.
license, Seth, we'll go and get these fuckers.
Yeah, at
What are they
least,
convening
at
at the
least,
gallows for?
get them if they're coming to town, but at least let me be there for the fucking
No,
Crowleys.
listen, you gotta be
And
there
the
for the Crowleys.
Creeds. The Creeds, and the fucking, and Preston and Gideon.
No,
That's it.
maybe
Those are
not
the
Gideon.
4.
That one's today, man.
Come on.
No, like Phoebe.
God,
No,
wait. Is it
he
Freddy up
owes Gideon. Listen, fellas,
Yeah.
there's nothing worse than having this thing with somebody and somebody coming in and taking the glory.
Okay, so you're gonna
I
have to
don't
tell
even know who
Phoebe
Freddy
then
is.
not to meet with him today.
I kind
Then.
of want me and Amish to go get Preston and Gideon by ourselves.
Yeah, we could do that. It'll be like our bonding. We rebound over
Yeah.
that, man.
That
You know what? I agree. That's great. You guys go after them, and I will single-handedly take down these fucking Crowleys.
No. You're not gonna single-handedly take down the Crowleys. We're gonna do
Hank,
it together.
I killed every cannibal in tall trees.
Look, they're not your
Butt-ass
ordinary
naked.
cannibals. They're reverse cannibals. They feed people the animals and then eat the animals.
No. Hold on. We gotta hear him out because
Wait,
he's the
what?
cannibal expert in our little entourage. All right, Cucamonga, what's your plan then? If you want to hunt these fuckers down, what's your plan?
We find them and we shoot them with our elephant rifles.
Okay, I thought you had
That's a
something
normal
more
plan,
concrete
man.
than
Okay,
that,
well,
man. Jesus
me,
Christ.
me,
Perfect.
me and Cucamonga can take lead on that one.
Yeah,
I know where
yeah.
they live.
Oh.
On account of they took an innocent lady off my horse and brutalized her.
For the Crowleys, we're gonna need a full posse because they've been riding in large groups. Ain't that right, Emmeline?
Yeah, no, we can have a full
Yes,
posse.
they're also
Did
they don't pull any punches. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well,
good.
we don't either.
Well,
Did
okay, I know.
Shot my
did
husband
we
while he was on the
verify
ground.
that we can have a full
Wow.
posse, or should we have like 2 less than a full posse? Did we verify?
We can have a full posse.
All
Fine.
right, Frederick.
He's
Oh.
getting interviewed already.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank
Men
you.
of policy.
Is
I'm ready.
everybody
Though.
else interviewed?
I'm
No,
ready. I'm ready.
Wait for mine, though.
I'm ready.
You,
Oh my
Just,
gosh, that
West?
reminds
can
me.
take you now, West.
Right here.
Amish and
we can just scrap the
Keanu,
whole
can I
voting
have your
thing on account of
telegram?
My feedback
Hey.
is perfect.
No.
All right, sorry, what's your name?
Church.
Shush me.
Doesn't use
Yes.
telegrams. It's the devil's work.
Yes,
He's
you can
on
have it.
Don't say crazy shit like that. 'Cause
Okay, it's you ready for it?
They'll probably take that the wrong way.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, ET 598.
Why the fuck are they saving me for last?
Okay, Keanu, what's your
Mine
telegram?
is
Save the best for last, homie.
IX539.
Okay, thank you.
Is they gonna walk up to you
Problem.
and give you a
It's your
collar,
thing.
Cucamonga, and say, "Hey, I told you to stop barking at Pete. You deny it."
I am but a dog. Chained.
Keanu, you got approved, right,
Listen,
man?
fellas,
Yeah, man.
Okay, good.
I am but a hound, the law's hound.
I I just want to say that everybody did exceptionally well, and I'm proud of every single one of you for getting this
Shut
far.
the hell up, Hank.
Thank you,
No,
man.
I'm being serious. Even
Shut
you, Seth.
the
Even you,
hell
Seth.
Even
Actually,
me?
Everyone praise Seth.
Especially me.
you. No,
Thank
especially you. I'll give you your flowers, especially you.
We're gonna be getting so many writs. We're gonna need so much pocket space. We're gonna might need to carry.
Wait till you hear
Wait,
this.
you
Wait
have
till
to
hear this.
like carry
Whenever we're
them?
done with the interviews, that they're giving us all writs. By the way, whenever we're done with the interviews,
Can we
we're
get a
getting writs.
document folder, man? Can we get like? Oh my god.
We all have to get a writ if
Oh,
we're
y'all
all
doing
going
it
after
one
the
by
same
one?
person.
No,
Is there anything
really?
fucking
Getting
else we
writs.
can talk about?
I don't know, man. I feel like this is the hot topic
What did everybody
right now.
do over the
Yeah.
weekend? How about we start with that? Go around the fucking circle.
That's with you this weekend, man.
That's
Smoked opium with Cohen.
That's like the gist
Oh,
of it.
Kuka. It's my fucking
I
cigarette,
don't
you
like
bastard.
I don't like cigarettes, but this is all I can fucking do. Past week has been smoking.
Why
With
did
my
you take
thumb
my
firmly
cigarette?
planted up my ass.
Kiana, you got an extra one, man?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
My last one for you, man.
Oh, thank you.
Give me that.
Almost looks like Rooster like 2 years ago.
I like Rooster. Me and Rooster are gonna be best friends.
Oh yeah?
Cucamonga, look
Yeah.
to your right. Just examine Amish's side profile and
His
chin
chin?
for a second.
The mutton chops.
Fuck off, man.
You gotta grow that beard back, partner.
Listen, man. I will start laughing with you when you get a fucking telegram back. All right?
Oh wow, original.
I don't speak to known bounty hunters, man.
Original.
I keep
Yeah,
it
some
professional
already
only.
took that insult from you, partner, just like they took your chin.
Oh damn.
Yep,
I feel
can't
like
talk to you, man.
I feel like I shouldn't be laughing.
You did not want to engage
I
in
will.
this
I tried
verbal.
so hard
You
not
know,
to.
you did not want to engage in verbal warfare with me, partner.
Listen, man, I'm living my life as
Do
a
not want
legally
this.
bounty hunter,
You
man.
not
Don't
want
do this.
Do not
No,
want this. I'll give you
honestly-
a chance to surrender.
You look like you'll ask God for like a second chance for the folk that you catch.
Listen, Seth, at least
What?
I don't gotta hide my face with that big ass hat, man. It's open for the world.
I can take my hat off, and I look just fine.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't never used to wear a hat, actually.
That's true. I kind of
That's
like
true.
you had that little ponytail, that fuck ass ponytail.
Don't do this. This ain't you.
The first person I walked past said, "What the hell did you do to your hair? Now you just look like a regular person." So I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'll go untie it again.
I like the
Gotta
ponytail.
give the people what
Keanu,
they
you look
want.
like a regular person, man.
Hey, man, that's all I am, man. I'm just a guy, man.
Just a little guy.
Hey, man, I'm
Yeah,
Riley's
the
little brother,
Big guy in
man.
the sky.
Hey, Kuka.
Yes.
You gotta go.
You got this, Coco.
I
You
thought
got
he
it.
did it already.
Woof woof. Yeah, I'm gonna make this diabolical.
Hello there.
Hola, amigas.
Hello.
Howdy trouble.
I want you to all know I have resisted the urge to bark at people for a very long time.
I
And
bark
I-
at people all the time.
Why
And
is
I
it
re-
actually
Doesn't
bothering?
resist.
And I resisted the urge of barking up here because I thought it would be funny, but I didn't do it.
We appreciate you.
Thank you for your restraint.
But I'll have you know I bark at criminals frequently. It is not a weird thing.
Oh,
Well,
goodness.
that's-
Well, we didn't really get the chance to talk about this before you arrived up here, but would either of you like to try and leave it this time? You don't have to if you don't want to. It's okay. Just an offer.
Don't look at me, Nadia.
Yeah, and I really want her to do it. I'm sorry. I'm
That's
really
okay.
keen on getting Effie into these things.
No, it's okay. I understand. That's fine. Anyway, we've met before. I believe you've met these others as well. But Nadia and
Never.
Effie here are... Oh my god. They're more here to kind of shadow the process so that they can learn how to do these, helping down the line. So do not be intimidated by the slight tribunal that you have in front of you. It's fairly informal. I have some questions to ask you. They're no set questions, but I do have some expectations to go over. And as I understand it from talking with Hank, that you all might have had one of our deputies kind of go over some of these expectations. Some of the information they provided was a little askew, so I'll be clarifying the vast majority of that. If that's okay.
Yeah, all right, proceed.
All right, perfect. I guess very straightforward sort of question. Why do you want to become a bounty hunter?
To help the people of the crossing with these vermin outlaws.
Okay, why do you feel like the bounty hunter route is the ideal route for you instead of anything else?
Because instead of, you know, your department wasting its resources on us, when we both want a similar goal, we can live in symbiosis together.
Mm-hmm. Is
And
there perhaps... oh, I'm sorry, please, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, and you know, it's, I don't know, I'm ready to move on to the next chapter of my life, the legal chapter.
It's very good to hear. Oh gosh, what was I going to ask? Give me a second to remember. Ah, yes. There are many ways that you can be helpful as a civilian within this state, and even in any of the government-led positions that are available. Is there any reason that you chose this as the route for you, instead of anything else, that this felt like the best choice for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could be a ranger. You know, on account of I grew up in tall trees, I've dealt with enough grizzly bears for the rest of my life.
That's fair.
And also, definitely not law because, well, my history, I think I would be waiting a lot longer. I think bounty hunting is like the perfect middle ground for me.
All right. And what sort of skills do you feel like you have to offer this role? We know you're capable, I just want to hear you say it.
The past 6 months, I basically fought every gang out west. We put Thieves Landing through 3 different regiments. We had people fleeing. Outlaws, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if I have my mind set on getting a bounty, I'm definitely going to get them. Just like we had our mind set on the peace treaty.
Very good. Okay. Is there any sort of expectation that you can provide to us? And, what's the word for it? I guess your word that, in the intent to apprehend these criminals, to hand them over, that you will work to ensure that you do not commit any crimes in the apprehension of them, that you will be able to maintain full lawfulness in order to do such a thing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, you know, if you asked me that a few months ago, I probably would have said I would falter, but not anymore. You know, their reaction of getting handed over to you guys is probably what I'm going to be living for. It's going to be funny.
All right. Let's see. I do have a few things to go over. These are things that we don't typically talk about with bounty hunters, but as you all are kind of unique in the sense of you know, coming from a very criminal-based lifestyle, trying to turn yourselves around and aiming to work with us in this capacity, we do have some things to make clear to you, if that's okay.
Proceed.
Right. Perfect. I've already gone over this with Freddie and Hank over there, but this is something that we are going over with everybody. So please keep this in the back of your mind. Well, all of
Yeah,
these, I
exactly,
guess.
Slick.
But you cannot lie to the department in any capacity about your work. If we ask you how you have apprehended these people, you know, someone is showcasing an injury and it seems to have been out of extreme force. We ask you and you say they tripped and fell. It feels like that's a lie. Please don't lie to us. We need to have a good working relationship in order to continue to feel like this is a kind of a symbiotic sort of a thing. We need to ensure that you will not break the law, basically, and that does lead me into my next point. Please do not act criminally in any way. This includes extorting or bribing or kidnapping anybody in order to complete your bounty. You must be doing these, well, must try and apprehend these people as lawfully as you can. In fact, it must be within the confines of the law, and if it is found to be outside the bounds of the law in the way that you have done so, we will revoke your license without question. Does that make sense?
Crystal clear.
Thank you. In the event that the bounty that you are chasing is then simultaneously being chased by the law, please defer to the deputies. Allow them to do their work. It is still our job to apprehend these people and bring them in to serve their time. So, you know, literally in the event that you are pursuing someone, you've been chasing them all day, and you feel like you've got them cornered and the deputies show up, let the deputies do their work. In the event that, you know, someone is quite kind and understanding, they might still try and pay out part of the bounty because you would have worked with them in order to apprehend them, but typically the bounty rates are only paid out if you are the ones to bring them in. We're just doing our jobs and we get paid either way, so it doesn't quite matter if we do it or not. Yeah, you might find people sympathetic to it, but I cannot guarantee that everyone will.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about the money. I'm doing this for the people.
Very good. That is appreciated. Let's see. In the event that there is a hostage situation, say your bounty and the group that they belong to has someone hostage, you need to prioritize the safety and the livelihood of that hostage over the bounty themselves. In the event that you all wish to try and pursue this person or the group that you are pursuing, ensure the safety of the hostage first before pursuing them, okay? It's the same thing that we do with the bank robberies or hostage situations that we deal with. We ensure that the hostage is taken care of before we even consider who might be actively pursuing and hunting these people, okay?
Just to clarify.
Yes.
Once the hostage is in our hands, we can send someone off with them and the rest can pursue, right?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yes. Even if it's, you know, just a quick handoff to the law of, hi, this situation just happened, we'll be back soon to give our statement. This person is here to provide their statement. We're going to go try and bring them in. That's perfectly fine as well. Just don't leave them high and dry. It's happened even within our ranks as well, where someone is left behind and not taken care of, and that is highly inappropriate. So the same standards that we have for us, we will hold against you as well.
Yeah, all right.
Perfect. Last 2 points here before kind of talking through how it all works. In the event that you find your bounty in town and things start to look like they're going to escalate a bit, if you could try your best to try and get any sort of violent outbursts to happen outside of town. I know it's a bit difficult to control. Basically, the ask is to try and avoid initiating violence in towns. If you can get them out of town, please do so. This is for your safety, the safety of everyone else around you, and just, you know, the general public. We don't want anyone to be caught in the crossfire. It's happened a lot, and we don't want that to continue to happen. So just prioritize the safety of a town, should you be in one. You know, you want to chase them out of town? Go for it. Get them out of there.
Yeah, no, I got experience with that, you know, in Thieves Landing.
Mm-hmm. Very good. In the event that violence does break out in town, obviously we're not going to hold you to that. But it happens to us all the time. Do not feel bad if that does happen. You know,
Nemo.
we'll likely need to talk about it afterwards. Just a quick witness statement.
be
We don't need
so
to hold
funny.
you in our custody forever to do so. But yeah, just try and avoid it as best you can. We do the same. Last point to make here. This is something that we're really trying to drive home with all of you. You are not government officials. You are still lawful civilians within the state of Saints Crossing. You are not a deputy. You are not an amateur deputy. And you should not pretend to be as such. You need to focus solely on your bounties and not whether or not someone in town is wanted. In the event that you do see someone in town that you know is wanted, you don't have a bounty for them or anything, or you know someone else has a bounty for them, don't ignore them, but just send in a tip. Let us know. In the event that perhaps you are starting to gain rapport with that person or whatever, and you are interested in gaining a bounty for them, should they have one available to be issued, perfect, let us know. But you should probably just be focusing on the bounties that you have currently issued to you. You're likely going to have a bit of work in order to bring them in. In the time that the bounty hunter program has been active, I think we've maybe had 2 or 3 people brought in, and that's it. It is very difficult work. You all riding together as a group, I feel like you have the capacity to actually apprehend some people. A lot of it is going to be talking. A lot of it is going to be negotiating and trying to get these people to willingly turn themselves in. It is less going to have to deal with violence. Chances are high it might still escalate
Chances
into
are
such a thing.
nearly 98% they're going to look at that McFarland's ranch and try to shoot us dead.
Well, then you would be eligible to defend yourselves. But yes, it is very difficult work. It's why there's so many bounty hunters out there trying to constantly pursue these people and try and lend a hand. So I find you all to be very capable to do such a thing. But do not be downtrodden in the event that it takes you a bit longer to actually turn someone in, okay?
Gotcha.
I know that this is a lot. That was everything that I kind of had to go over here. Nadia, do you have anything to like intervene with before proceeding?
No, not about the interview specifically.
Okay, brilliant. Again, some of the deputies that you might have already talked to might have tried to set these expectations as far as how everything works, but allow me to do this just once more to kind of set everything in stone. As a bounty hunter, you do not have an official license that you carry with you. It is something that we update on your citizen registry file. If anything, this allows you to just operate freely without fear of someone just snugging your license. So it's just notated with us as government officials. The writs that are issued to you are issued to you by undersheriffs or higher. They will find someone who has actively got a bounty out for them, or perhaps will scan through the wanted list to find someone eligible to disperse a writ for. The current going rate for bounties is 50 cents per day that someone is wanted for. So say there's someone that is wanted for 1,000 days, the bounty will be issued at $500. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Brilliant. Let's see. What else do we need to go over? Oh, the payout. So it's fairly important in the event that you wish to be paid for your work. You have to turn it in, or rather the bounty rate, to someone who is a senior deputy or higher in order to be paid out. In the event that there are only deputies around to turn your bounty over to, please God, still turn them in. We will just make note to pay you whenever there's a senior deputy that is around. Perhaps there's someone in the crossing just on the other side of the state that might be able to help 10 minutes later, but it might be a day or two in the event that it takes a bit longer to be paid out. But we will absolutely make note of it. We will not pay you, if that makes sense. But yeah, do not let the lack of someone who is eligible to actually pay out the bounty deter you from turning someone in, okay?
Yeah, alright, I got a question.
Sure, I might have an answer.
If, in the case, we capture a bounty, and we ride all around the crossing and we can't find a deputy, what do we do? I know we
must let
have
them go.
60 minutes, yeah, so then we let
Yes.
them go.
Yes, you only have 1 hour with them in your custody. Otherwise, after that, it starts to get into dicey territory of, oh god, I can never remember the name of the fucking charge, but,
I thought I had it, it's gone.
You know what, I've got the penal code right here. Please fucking forget what it's called. But, the
Abduction.
pretty much. But yeah, the concept of holding someone, against their will.
Okay, but
1 hour. Yes, go ahead.
if they shot at us, I mean, this is just all hypotheticals, and you know, we're gonna disarm them. Do we have to give their weapons back, or do we give them to like a deputy the next day we see you guys?
Give them to the deputies.
Is
Yeah,
it
if you.
unlawful imprisonment?
Oh yes, yeah, thank you.
Sorry, it just came up.
False imprisonment. There we go. The unlawful holding of an individual against their consent. That's what it is. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we at maximum. The marshal's office has deemed 1 hour to be an acceptable time frame. Chances are very, very high that you're looking for deputies. You're sending a tip to our tip line. We will prioritize getting to you. Okay. We know that you only have a certain amount of time, so it's not like we're just going to dodge around you. Oh, look at them! They've got the bounty. Let's wait until minute 62 where they have to let them go. No, that's completely fucked. So we won't do that. No, we'll endeavor to meet up with you as quickly as possible. If anything, to release you from the confines of needing to hold this person and allow you to get back to your life. Very much the same that we wish to process these people and get on with our lives as well. Does that kind of make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Nadia, do you have any disagreements with issuing a license to one Mr. I don't even know your name. It's just the Cucamonga Kid, right?
Colt.
Name's Colt?
Yeah, but you know, keep it between us.
Okay.
Understood. I have a question about Seth.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
This
go.
is for Cucamonga. Is he serious?
Seth, when I lost that duel in Blackwater, I lost all my pride and respect for myself. Seth found me and reformed me at his ranch. He's a big asshole that pisses off a lot of people. But I mean this 110%. Everything we did, although it was going against your guys' laws, was for the people. He genuinely loses sleep at night seeing all of these criminals and all this shit they're doing. So yeah, he is serious.
Do you believe he'll be able to follow our expectations and guidelines? Be honest with us about the things that he does and the attempts that he makes to apprehend people he has writs for.
Yeah, I mean, he was the one who talked us all into kind of going along with this, him and Hank. Seth, if he sets his mind to something, he's gonna see it through, and if there's an issue, he's gonna tell you to your face. You know how he is.
Sure. Just trying to get a feel for it. Suppose we'll be making that decision in the short future, but I'm unsure how long it's going to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the vote went up, but it will be decided soon. That we can assure you. All right.
Are you
okay,
guys?
please.
All right. I mean, I'm an asshole too. I think it would be really funny if I went over to Seth and said, you're ready for your interview, and then he comes over here, and then
Oh.
you guys say no.
Please don't.
No,
Please
that'd
don't.
be so sad.
That's actually cruel. Don't.
He's already had the whiplash of thinking that it was a clerical error at first, and then being told that his vote was still up.
All right, I'll, you know, we won't do it. Just thought it would be really funny, guys.
You and I have very different senses of humor.
Well, we are very happy to be able to officially deem you as a bounty hunter within the state of Saints Crossing. Again, we don't have a physical license to give you. I'm sorry. We do have it notated now in your citizen registry file, so people will know that you are effectively as a bounty hunter. We're just trying to go through everyone's interviews before we actually start issuing any writs. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Oh, and there's a handbook.
Oh yes, thank you. God.
Should you need to have a look over everything we just told you.
Mm-hmm. We'll once we're done with everything, I'll be writing to Marshal Hayes and letting her know that you all have been approved, and then she will have her secretaries reach out to you all and provide you with our handbook that's been written. If anything, as a good sort of resource for you. A lot of the things that we've talked about and covered and the expectations that we have laid before you are listed in this handbook, so if you have any questions, please refer to that first. Or, find an undersheriff for hire. The undersheriffs are going to be the ones to issue the writs to you, so they are resources to you as well. We'll all be kind of working together in order to bring these people in, so it's obviously in everyone's best interest to understand and work together in such a way. But yeah, you have any questions, just let us know, okay?
Grassy ass chicas.
And I assume you do not want Colt added to your citizen registry?
Yeah,
We won't if you don't want to.
Maybe not now. Maybe
That's
future.
okay.
Sure.
No problem.
Just let us know when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. The last thing I want to say, it's about Seth,
Mm-hmm.
is when we were on our crusades, going against these outlaws, there was times I would get lost in the violence, and the person that calmed me down was Seth. There was times deputies came up to me, to my face, and told me, "You're just as worse as the outlaws you're going after." Things like that. And I would get very angry. And the person that pointed me away from violence and anger was Seth. So I don't know what concerns you guys have with him. I mean, I can understand, but
It's less personally ours, more so as the department as a whole. Seth has at times shown himself to be, I don't have a word for it outside of abrasive. Maybe abrasive isn't even the right word, because I don't need kind bounty hunters. Kind bounty hunters get killed.
Verbose a bit.
Yeah. He's painted himself more like this is less for the bounty hunting and more as a way to get what he wants in the future, I suppose. A way to enact violence in a mildly lawful manner. I want to ensure that he's doing it for the right reasons.
I mean, I could tell you the reason. I mean, it's the same as mine. It's to put these, and excuse me, but these pieces of shit in Sisika or down. That way they're not out there torturing and hurting the everyday folk. That's the reason.
Got it. Okay. It is obvious that he's passionate about it. He really is. I think it's, at this point, a matter of perspective, because the Seth Kelly that we've all known for ages has been one of, trying to take things into his own hands and in a violent manner. So trying to repair that might take a little bit longer. That's not to say that, things are going to take ages by any means. But it is that perception that might have stalled out some folks' within the vote. Okay, it's nothing majorly against him. I think it might do him a world of good to be able to try and repair that as best as possible. And I know that he really has. I've seen his name on that tip line more than most of you in alerting people. I've heard that he's rushed up to deputies while in town, letting people know, hey, there's this wanted individual over here. I've seen this group just over here. He's absolutely making the effort. That is not going unnoticed. So if you can at least relay that to him, that the effort that he's putting in is being seen. It's just a matter of voting now. That's all it is.
And I can promise you that same effort you're seeing right now is going to be the same effort that's put into the bounty hunting.
It's good to know. All right, there, darling. I think that's all we really need from you for right now. Congratulations on your license here. We're very excited to be able to work with you. I don't know who else might still need their interview.
I think that was everyone.
Was it?
Believe so.
Okay. Let's just all head down there and double check, just to be sure.
You know, it's kind of funny. You guys went from chasing me, and now look at us. Look at
I
us,
know.
guys.
I have very vivid memories of chasing you. Don't remind me. You're an absolute slippery bastard.
Yeah.
That's my other pseudo baby brother right there.
No, I get that.
Coco, how'd it go? How'd it
Baby
go?
brothers at this point.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
adopt them all.
They told me I'm an outlaw piece of shit, and I will never get my license.
Damn.
Hey.
Damn.
That was
Wow.
nothing of the sort.
Wait, what?
No, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I
So
got
you
my
get it?
license. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait, Freddie, you got yours, right?
I sure did.
Maybe still
Oh,
need
hell
to
yeah.
talk to you, helped anything?
No, I appreciate it. I got mine from somebody else.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
from
go shoot
Chris
my
Ryder?
rifle. I've been waiting so patiently.
Okay,
Do you know
before
if there's
we
anyone
like
else that
stand
is
around for another
interested?
30 minutes,
Yeah, I mean,
Well, we're gonna take Lonnie to bed because I don't want her
And
riding
then-
alone.
yeah, and
I
then we
need
gotta
an
get this
escort.
man actually like good at shooting for once.
All right.
what do you mean
Thank
for
you.
once? I ain't ever done shooting.
Yeah, of course.
See, if you tried
Okay.
now, you'll probably shoot someone's foot.
Congratulations.
I've already
Or
shot
himself.
somebody. It was just
Grassy ass chica.
It was an accident.
okay. So
nah,
I was. My brothers were helping me, and one of my brothers was being a dumbass and trying to switch like a bottle with something else up like downrange.
Send it to me. and
Well,
I'll
my
tell
other brother was holding my hand
do you
like
have
with the
all
gun
images?
downrange. He said, "Okay, pull the hammer back and then pull the trigger." And he didn't tell me to wait, so I just did it, and I hit him.
I'm gonna go send it to you right now.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah,
Please,
I was like
please be
12. Okay,
safe.
calm down.
What the hell do you mean by that?
12?
Okay.
Yeah,
What are they whispering about, Freddie?
Sounds like it.
I couldn't tell you.
it was
Oh,
like
okay.
It was a little too
9
whispery.
years ago, like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm going to briefly go to Telegrams. I'll be right back.
Yeah, get your dreamsicle out of here.
Yeah. You tell her, Freddie.
Jesus.
Yeah, she understood
Wanna ride
later
with
what I
us
meant.
down to,
No,
Black
yes.
Where did Seth go?
I don't know,
He's
probably
talking
crying
to-
with his
Go
fucking
over there
hands on
and,
his knees, man.
Talking to Hank and somebody else.
Also, I brought up to her maybe getting Gideon on that list. She was like, "Well, listen, you can't just bring up people that do some harm to you. So let's keep that in mind as well." But she said,
Well,
"Yeah."
here's the thing.
I said, listen, it was because they're on my fucking mind, considering they just fucking did some shit to us. But I could also name 50 other names. So
Here's the thing. You can say what they did to you. They'll get added. Down the line, we might get their bounty. But you can't just say, hey, they did something to me. I want to say it and then get their bounty.
right. No, I mean, I just said we should do it, what they're wanted for, and then I said like, yeah, I mean, they just fucking beat up Seth and robbed me also in town. So
Yeah, well, you gotta make sure it's not personal.
yeah, I mean, it's personal with all outlaws. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta make it seem like it's not, even if it is.
Gentlemen, are you gonna be wanting to pick up Rich tonight, or are you gonna
Yes.
be waiting?
The
Okay.
Crowley gang, please.
Wait, no, that's not pickup. That's
No, I
fucking ass,
know,
man.
but I'm asking.
I will look. I'm not sure if
expect
they
to learn
have
the basics
bounties on
of it,
them.
yes.
I'll pull up a list of folks
Too much
we
to
have
ask?
bounties on, and we'll go
Mm.
through them. I just need to go
Okay.
walk by to their undersheriff how to do
Hey,
it.
no.
Want to get bounties like immediately and
No, no,
want
no,
a
no.
whole gang?
What do you mean?
Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck you think I'm gonna be doing? Pushing daisies? I'm a man on a mission.
Well, I would have imagined that we go and get a drink maybe, and then wait for Seth to get his.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, yeah, we're gonna wait.
It's
but,
but
like,
the thing is we can request these and Seth continuous process. By the time Seth's done, then maybe there's some bounties
That
around.
is true.
I can tell you right now, no full gangs have writs for them. Most of our writs are for individuals that ride alone.
Yeah,
we
could
were
put up
told
some. We could request maybe the leaders of the gangs too. You know, if we can get the head honcho out of the way, it does a big deed.
I will take a look. You said the Crowley gang? I
Yeah.
am mildly familiar. I'll take a look and see if they're suitable.
Could be Gutter
Is,
Crowley.
Is W still here?
Yes, she is. She's taking a look at some things in the office.
And then another.
Let's look at some
Nadia.
Ritz, fellas. What do you think? See who's got the Ritz.
Cucamonga already requested the Crowleys.
You did? Okay, good. Okay, good.
I can't believe Seth got attacked multiple times and robbed in the span of 3 days.
Yes. Yep. Every night. 3 nights in a row.
Mister, I don't know how to shoot.
Okay. Bye, McLean. Bye.
I'm so proud of you. Bye.
Adios.
How do you?
Please don't get shot.
Patty, y'all.
I will cry.
Be safe,
Hello.
okay?
Thank you.
Thanks.
All you be safe.
Yeah, please be safe. Okay, thank
Damn,
You
even
as
even
well.
Cuckoo.
We'll do our best.
Mostly me. The fuck?
Hey, you like my binoculars, man?
If they're going back to the ranch, we should definitely fucking swing by when after we're done here.
Absolutely.
Now they're
Well,
gonna go shooting.
yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
How'd it
We're
go?
looking at a bunch of bounty hunters right now.
Look at you guys! My goodness.
Everybody except Seth.
Oh.
Don't say it like that.
I know.
Don't
Seth,
rub
he's
it
up for
in
vote.
there.
He's up for vote. He's up for vote. No, I was fucking selling them. I was giving his flowers to everybody.
Yeah, they asked y'all the leader question too. I said,
nope, that wasn't asked.
They asked me like, who do you see as a leader and how do you contain them? And I said, I think we all kind of, our energy worships around Seth at the moment. Blah 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 blah. Bunch of.
I kind of just talked
political
that
crap
guy's ear
statements.
off, so he only asked me like 3 questions about
I
each.
did
What'd
not
you
get
say,
asked
Amish?
that. I did
I
not
said
get asked
no,
that at
man.
all.
What'd you say, Amish?
I'm not saying it again, man.
I didn't hear it.
He got asked
Yeah.
a question about who
Well,
is the leader, and he
congratulations,
said
guys. I'm happy for you.
he and
Thank
most
you.
people
Also,
I'm
Haley,
happy
can I
for
please
you.
can I
basically
pull
are
you aside?
with you, I guess.
Oh, no,
as you being
yeah,
the
come on.
leader.
Please come.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. I will
You said it
say,
better,
I gave two answers there. I said Hank for the agency, as he does a lot of the investigator work, but then I said you for like overall everything. But
Your hair looks really nice, Seth.
Thanks, Dot.
Oh yeah, your hair looks really nice, huh?
Oh, he actually watched it.
Time frame. Because you were up for vote and decided on awfully quickly. So if they put me up for vote later, it'd be safe to assume that I would be done awfully quickly too. Right?
Are you saying like in a time frame?
Yeah, like same time frame as you lot.
Yes. That would be the case. But
Yep. Yep.
all right. Yeah, well, when you get the runs, you get the runs.
I think by the time we wake up tomorrow, he's gonna be good. And then
Yeah,
we
I
can
think
ride
he'll
on
be
these
fine.
fuckers, and then we can ride on these Crowley fuckers, and take them in. Take them in, or fucking put them down. I don't give a shit. We don't get paid. Who gives a fucking
There's
shit?
Dovey.
I give a shit because not for the money, but because of the fucking moral reason.
Passed out.
Oh no, we
What
want to
happened?
make sure that they. No, I was just saying that I don't
Suck
give a shit
had a
if we don't
headache.
get paid.
Listen, Hank, violence gets responded with violence, but kindness with kindness, okay?
You know, these Crowley
If
bastards
they,
need to.
if they grow a
need.
brain, what they're talking to us about turn themselves in, they turn themselves in, we are taking them in.
Yeah, of
peacefully.
course, absolutely. Yeah, no, that goes without saying. But
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
these
only
Crowley
if we
bastards
have
ain't
the
gonna do that.
bounty for them.
If the bastards are bastards.
Sorry, are you waiting to talk to us all?
I think we've got let's see, we've got Shu and Raiden and even Nadia here that are going to be helping you with issuing some writs. I do understand Seth wanted to talk. Where did he run off to?
He was just
he
going to
ran
use
to
the outhouse.
Okay, all right. Well, then I'll be patient for that. But yeah, thank you all very much for your patience with all of this. There's a lot of you, so it took a little bit longer than typical. But yeah, we'll have our undersheriffs here issue you all some bounties. I think what this was kind of gone over in the interviews with you all, but just to make clear, in order for any of you to track the people that you are trying to hunt, you all have to have a bounty with that person's name on it in order to be eligible to track them. Only one writ will be paid out though. Everyone's writ will not be paid out. That's not how that works. You all will get to be able to split whatever the payout for that is. But yeah, you all have to at least have it on your person in order to turn that person in.
It's a lot
Again,
of,
in the event that it's only a deputy that you turn them into, please still
paperwork
turn them
and
in. Please
shit.
God, still turn them
We'll
in.
see.
We'll
see.
And
See
we'll
it
get a
out,
senior,
man.
senior deputy or
See
higher
how it
to
goes,
actually pay you
guys.
out at a later time if there is not a senior deputy or higher there to pay you out. Okay. That makes sense.
Yes.
All
We're
right,
gonna
thank
need
you for
some
the affirmation.
document folders.
Yeah.
No, we
and
don't
again,
have to do
I
paperwork,
think this
but
is
like
explained
we
to
all
some
would
of you,
have to
but you
get
will
the
have a
writ
handbook
to hunt
that the
one
state will be
person,
issuing to
shit
you.
like
They'll
that.
be sending it to you as a parcel in your telegrams, so be on the lookout for that very soon.
Okay.
The last thing I wanted to ask, which I didn't up there, is we were told that since this is still relatively new here in the crossing, bounties on groups. We were told that's going to be a thing. Is that true?
I've not heard any news as such. They are individually issued, I guess. So if there's a certain group, like, the Crowleys or whatever, Bedlam gang, each person within that gang will have a bounty issued for them. So you would essentially have to have multiple bounties for everyone within that group in order to actually bring them in. But yeah, say you bring them all in, you have bounties for every single one of them. Bully for you, well done.
I guess what I'm asking, what are the chances of that? I mean, if like these people are diabolical, every member
Pretty
in their
high.
group.
Pretty high. Like usually, for some of the more sadistic or elusive people, they're all doing the same shit together. It's a group effort.
Yeah, you're welcome to ask the undersheriffs that issue the bounties if it's possible to get a bounty issued for each person that you know of a group for. There's no limit to how many bounties you can have on your person.
Yes.
It's likely just going to take up a bit of space in your pockets, so be careful.
Thank you for
I want to
answering my question without my having
Sorry,
to
speak
ask
up, Nadia.
She was
I'm just
asking
gonna
for
go write a
clarifications
bunch of
myself.
writs.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I was my thing was I want to reiterate that this isn't about the money. The reason why we're asking these questions is that we are purely focused on bringing these people in, and usually these groups of people are pretty damn violent too.
Yes.
Now, most of the time they're probably going to be riding together, so it don't matter. We're probably going to see one person that we have a writ for, and we're going to have to go after them regardless. And they're going to step in our way. We know the protocol for that. But all the money that we're going to be getting, I promise you, it's going straight back into the community where it belongs. We're not in
I'm
it
gonna
for
be wearing a
profit.
fucking
We're going
badge,
to
Dave.
use what we can to fund our
And
business.
I think only law
keep-
gets that.
Keep ourselves afloat, but the rest of it's going straight back into the community.
That makes sense. Yeah, you don't need to justify that. I completely understand your intent. All of you, I really do. But that is appreciated. Seth, I understand that you wanted to talk.
Yeah, it's not.
Sure. I think Nadia, Shu, and Ryder, they're all inside just finding some ritual. If you'd like to approach the building and ask if you can get any specific ones, then you're welcome to do so.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Right.
It's gotta be Crowley's, the Creeds. Who else? I think that's pretty much it. Gideon and Preston, if they're wanted, I don't know if they are wanted.
They are.
Hilly
They
mentioned
definitely
that.
are.
Hilly mentioned that to Shu, and she seemed kind of like iffy about it just because they've like attacked Seth. So I guess to her it kind of seems like a bit of like a revenge thing, and she doesn't want that to be the intention.
Oh well, yeah, of course.
You might need to go find some document folders.
Oh yeah, no,
We did it, Sada. We did it.
We're gonna need those. Does the general store have them?
No, let me check the general store.
Oh no, it's got to be the it's the certain retailers in fuck. Maybe the one in Blackwater. I'm trying to think.
They do
Shit.
not.
They not sell them at the Telegram office.
No, it's one of those
Blackwater?
retailers. I think it might be. Yeah, it might be one of those ladies at the Telegram office.
I believe there is a chance the one in Blackwater sells it.
Guys, it doesn't.
Maybe we should
like
go pick those up now because there's
it
going to be a bunch
feels
of writs probably.
Well,
weird.
let's
I
three of
don't
us
know.
go and two of
We're
us
gonna
go
we're gonna
here,
see how long this
to
shit
receive the
lasts.
wreaths.
So Crowley's.
I'm not gonna
Crowley's
say it.
Creeds,
I just
anybody from Thieves Landing maybe.
I don't know how long
Anybody
the
that comes to
Cucamonga
mind?
kid is
Honestly,
gonna be able to be a.
It might sound strange, but
Good
I think
boy.
at
We'll
this
see,
point,
man.
it would
We'll
be
see where the
anybody that would
RP goes.
around
Harassing
at this
civilians, harassing civilians as well.
That one.
Because
what about the
after
fucking
they said
Ledbetters?
that,
They were
like
fucking with the
can't.
Blackwater people, right?
There you go.
If like civilians getting harassed by an outlaw
We
in
see about
town,
them.
we can't do anything about it.
They're the ones that like to bet lead on each other, right? Like to shoot
Cucamonga
each
does
other.
not like that.
That okay. All right, who's coming to Blackwater?
I think.
I can come.
Hey, I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here too.
Stay here. Considering. Ow! Oh, that was so unnecessary.
Think about this, man.
Ready, y'all leaving?
He's going crazy on that harmonica, man.
Yeah. Dorothy.
Hey.
What? Can we get a bounty on her? Ain't she married to
Hey,
that
hey,
outlaw
listen,
guy?
focus. Focus up, man, listen.
What?
I mean, we already knew there's gonna be like a lot of rules and shit we gotta follow, but like, they basically said we can't, you know, if civilians getting harassed, held up, we can't do shit unless they have a bounty on them. It's contradicted with what Shaw said, is all I'm saying.
It is. I'm starting to think Shaw probably didn't know half of what he was talking about.
He really made it, like, a lot prettier than it is.
I think he might have manipulated us
It's
a little
like,
bit.
It's like you bring a girl home, and then in the morning she wipes off the makeup and she looks completely different, man.
Yeah. He dresses up really, yeah, you're right.
It's like she got the face of like Cleopatra or some shit, and then you take her home, and then the makeup gets wiped off, and then she looks like Amish, man.
She looks like Leroy. Remember that guy?
I do remember Leroy. We'll see, though, man. You know, it's the whole point. We'll see it out. We'll stick it out.
Mm-hmm.
We will ride the wave like in Malibu.
As far as it takes us.
Fucking Dorothy.
No, fucking what the fuck is she doing here? No fucking outlaw sympathizing, marrying son of a goddamn.
Fucking have somewhere
Both of them
else to
are
fucking be, doesn't she? Shouldn't she be with
outlaw
fucking
sympathizers.
Conrad? Shouldn't she be with fucking Hamish? Is that his name?
Hamish, that son of a bitch. No, I think it was Hatham.
Same shit.
Both of them outlaw sympathizing.
Fucking junior bounty hunter division, that's what they is.
That makes me feel better a little bit, but I still
come here, man. Come here, y'all.
have
come
a
here,
great
y'all.
distaste
Walk
for
with me, man. Get the fuck up and walk with me. Everyone walk with me. Everyone walk with me. We're having a real fucking contest.
Yeah, son of a bitch, his breath smells so bad.
Hey, you guys know that Mason Reed fella, right?
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, do you know he got approved for a fucking interview?
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait.
That
Don't piss me
conversation
off.
I just had was the worst fucking conversation I've ever had, and that pissed me off. I don't
Why?
get pissed off, man, and I got fucking pissed off in that
No, give
conversation.
me a reason to be mad. No, go ahead.
Phoebe did some stupid shit. That's what she did.
I mean,
She
surprise.
did some
Boo-hoo,
stupid shit.
motherfucker! Boo-hoo! Nobody gives a fuck! Bounty hunter! Shut up! Fuck you!
So I'm gonna be talking to y'all two then.
No, go
This
on. He just
fucking-
needed to get that
fucking
out, I think.
Yeah. Fucking Phoebe.
Fuck you,
ended
you
up-
fucking bounty hunting piece of shit!
Okay. Can I say this, Seth, please?
Come on,
Please,
huddle in,
man.
Hamish. Huddle in. Come on.
Okay. Phoebe
Shut
went
the
off.
fuck up!
Phoebe
I'm
went
done, I'm
off
done.
and had a talk with Gideon and all them without us. And guess what? She ended up giving them $200, and Preston ended up lying and saying that $200 he got off me was not because of that, but just because he wanted to.
Conrad.
And he said he never stated those words of "it's over" because of the $200 he took from me. All that shit. Now Phoebe's saying she don't know if she wants to tell the law because she says it's over, and she doesn't want to even put on a bounty because she thinks it'll come back to her. She's
Is there
being fucking
any-
stupid, man.
Is there any crime for covering up a crime? Go tell the law, hit it with
Aiding
that,
and
and then get
abetting.
one.
Yeah,
Aiden,
you
It's
go
aiding
get a
and
hit with
abet-
it. Go get a hit with Aiden and abetting. Tell the law. Get a bounty put out on Gideon. Fuck them both.
the fact
Well,
that
it's
you
not-
are
She's
now
fired.
This is now
Phoebe's fired.
the fact that she has given you this knowledge, and now that you are burdened with this knowledge, and now we are all also burdened with this knowledge. We have to
Well,
report it.
here's the thing. She said she was gonna report. I told her to report it. She was like, "All right, I'm gonna go report it," but she's taking a bath first, I guess. But
She's still
what
fired.
the fuck is she doing, man?
What the fuck are they both doing?
I don't
Huh?
know. I don't. And she was
What are they
saying,
both doing here?
I said, well, we needed to come with you, so you didn't fucking pay them. She's like, well, if they felt like it would have made things worse, and they were just gonna come after us. I'm like, you just told me that he was gonna come after you because you're associated with us.
I'm getting my
They're gonna
elephant
find.
gun.
They're gonna find any way to come after us.
Whoa. Come back
Kidding,
here. Come
that was a
back.
joke, I'm
Come
kidding, I'm
Like,
kidding.
dude.
Yvonne is our new secretary, the French lady that I
And
tried
that
to say
guy,
from the
Lance.
Crowleys. And Phoebe is fired. Yeah, there we go. Hey, no, listen. I was beaten in the streets and you were robbed.
Yeah,
okay?
man.
she don't make that call. Oh, he's forgiven. She don't make that call. And she
No,
did we not have an understanding that she was gonna set him up?
So here's the thing. She wants us to still arrest him, but she said it's over on her end. But I said, listen, he's still gonna come after you. Like she thought that was her get out of jail free card, was giving him that $200. She forgets that $200.
Now that she
goes
gave
to,
him some, he's
and
got a
she
taste
forgets-
of it.
And she forgets that money goes to putting bullets into us, guns for the crew to shoot at us, dynamite to rob banks, all that
And
shit.
I mean, the past 9 months of what we've been doing, I mean, the last thing we do is pay extortionists, partner. That's a pet peeve of mine. Ain't nobody that's around me or with me is paying extortion money. What's the point of hanging around with us if you're gonna fucking be extorted?
That's mine.
Hey, on a
She's an
serious
outlaw.
note,
She's an outlaw sympathizer anyway.
Hello, Nadia.
Hey, Nadia.
We got a report of crime.
We have a report of crime of aiding and abetting.
What's
Outlaw sympathy of the highest.
No, I think it's extortion. So, Gideon and this Preston, if you're aware of them, so
Yeah,
they robbed.
unfortunately.
They robbed me like 2 days ago, and they said it's because of Preston's issue with Phoebe. They took $200 from me, and they said it's over. Right? I guess Preston sent Phoebe a telegram saying, "Hey, we need $200 now, and then we'll end it." So we were all gonna go with her to tell them, "Hey, we're not doing that money. That's fucking extortion," you know. But she ended up doing it without us while we're doing the interviews, and she gave them $200, and I guess they handled it. But that's still extortion, right? And she was gonna bring that up with y'all that she got extorted for $200, and she was forced to hand that over to him because she
Was she gonna bring it up or was she gonna hide it?
I don't know. She told me she wanted to bring it up, but then said maybe it's best to hide it. But I said, well, you just told me, so you got to bring it up.
Aiding and abetting. Phoebe.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's.
What's her last name?
That's not
don't-
aiding and abetting.
That's not
don't
aiding and
push
abetting,
it.
man.
That's not. But she was extorted.
Yeah, she was definitely extorted, and that's Gideon and Preston.
Okay.
Mainly Preston.
Understood. I will take a look into that. I came over to confirm that you all would like bounties for the Crowley gang.
Yes.
Yes, and
Okay.
potentially.
Yeah, these three
And
gentlemen
the ones
right
we
here.
just happened to be talking about. Oh,
These three gentlemen
three
right
guys
in
too.
on me.
Yeah. We heard they cut someone's fucking finger off or something.
No, did you the Creeds, the Crowleys, did
Dirty
you
boys
two
are
ask
in
for?
town.
The dirty boy? Yes. Okay.
Jesus fuck.
And the Dirty
well,
Boys, actually. Yeah, add them.
Trust
Oh,
me,
yeah,
I will,
yeah, add
I will
them,
be
yes,
getting
please
writs for
add
them
them.
as soon as I can. But I
There's
have to
a
talk to sheriff about that.
strange, naked, bald man behind you.
Yeah, that's probably one of the dirty boys.
Right, so no, so they don't
okay,
get to jump on
I've
you. I mean,
got,
they wouldn't because we're here, but you know.
I'm getting writs written for the entire group for the Crowley gang currently. They're really the only group that we can get a group of bounties on at the moment that fit y'all's abilities. Everyone else that we have up for bounties right now are, well, we'll go over the list when everyone's around.
Yeah, sounds good.
A lot of them are solo folk.
Fine.
So, let me get this fucking...
You pricks have no backbone. How are you gonna flip on me as soon as the fucking sheriff comes over? I'm disappointed in you, Phoebe.
What the?
If I had it in my way, you'd be spending the night in jail.
Why?
Aiding and abetting.
It's extortion. I just reported
And
it.
you're fired.
I'm not fired. You don't get to fire me.
Phoebe, why the fuck did you pay the money?
What was I supposed to do? Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen. I understand that you guys want to get them. I want you guys to get them too. The second that they were out of TCK, if you had a bounty on them, I would have been fucking shot, picked up, whatever. At least now, this shit is off of my hands, and it's all you guys.
Do you genuinely
can be the
believe
bounty
that?
hunters. I would like to. I would like to give the benefit of the doubt that this is done.
They just beat the fuck out of Seth and Amish twice.
Here you go, Amish.
You think
They
they're
s-
gonna stop
they
after
told
you
me-
gave them a
Oh,
good
thank
boy
you.
tax?
They told me that that wasn't a part of me. So I said, I don't know if that's true, but that's your situation to deal with now, is what I told them.
Phoebe, we don't fucking pay extortionists, okay? They don't deserve money.
Look, I
You know
felt,
that.
I
If,
felt
if you're
bad
worried
that you
about a
guys were
target on your
happening.
back, why are you upset about being fired? Okay, if you're worried about a target on your back, don't be around us. Don't work for us.
I'm just saying that
That's
it's
a load
just
of shit.
It's a cycle. It's a cycle. If I,
Then end the cycle, Phoebe. You're fired.
that's what I tried to do.
No, what you did is you told Preston and everyone around him that you are easy to get money out of.
It's not gonna happen again.
Who's gonna stop them?
Well, I would assume you guys, since you have the bounties or whatever.
All right, who needs a document folder?
Was man what we were gonna do, man? I mean, that was the whole point of stopping it the first time. No,
Your
sorry.
writs are ready, by the way, Hilly. Your writs are ready, so off
Oh.
you go.
Oh, I got a folder, man. Here.
Wait, you got a folder?
Yeah, Wes gave me one.
Who doesn't have one?
I don't have one.
Wait, what do you mean my writs are right? Like I can go in there and get them?
Yeah,
No,
go
we
up,
can
go
go
up
up
and
and
get
go
them.
get
Go
them.
speak. Go
You
speak
need
to
one,
Shoot.
Seth?
No, it ain't about victim blaming, the extortion thing.
Yeah, also Dovey
Everybody
said
alright?
that, Dovey said that mine was an error and it shouldn't have been posted that late, so...
The
hopefully
aiding
it
and
should
abetting
tomorrow.
was diabolical.
I don't... Why you
Thank
give
you,
me a
Dovey.
document folder? Not a bounty hunter.
You will be.
What's wrong, B? Why the long face?
She paid Gideon some extortion money.
No.
And now I'm trying to fire her, but she won't accept it.
I don't think that's necessary.
No, she doesn't need to be fired, but she needs to fucking know that...
There needs to be some kind of, you know...
What do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I put in.
There needs to be some kind of top-down punishment, maybe a week suspension.
I put in a
No,
report.
that's not gonna. No.
I put in the report, and I said to Hilly, you know, if they approach me, I'll say it was my due diligence as a citizen to put in a report about it because it was extortion, and I'll go from there.
All I'm
if
saying,
anything-
Phoebe, is like...
It helps us
It's-
get a fucking bounty for him.
It's a fucking... It's a round table. It's a circle. You just told on them to the law. They're gonna come back and say, hey, I need more money because you snitched on me. These outlaws grasp at straws. They'll do fucking anything.
Then I'll
And-
say no, and I'll take the bullet and hope I don't fucking die.
They're giving us the bounties right now, but they want us to be
That
there
is,
so
that
they
is
can.
not what I'm saying.
Look, we'll talk about this.
The moral of the story is you fucked
on,
up a
Cook
plan
Mugger.
that was in place. You paid extortion money to some scumbags. You don't even care.
I do care.
You don't care.
Seth.
Because you did it.
The whole reason why I did it was because I care. I was
We have a
tired of you
mission
guys getting
here. We have a
hurt.
cause. It's bigger than all of us. It's bigger than you, and you fucked it.
I don't agree with what he said, Phoebe, but... These outlaws, I thought you would have known the extortion, what they did at the ranch. The whole reason everything started was because of extortion.
Come on, Cookie Mugger, your shit's up. You need to go get this stuff so
We'll
she can
talk
write more writs.
later.
Okay, here. Right. When you, I hope you can hold 5 things. You put these in a document folder, probably. But these are your writs for the Crowley gang. They'll
Oh,
show the price of each one.
Here, this is for you. I got that for you,
Oh,
specifically
thank you.
for you.
Yeah,
and this
thank you.
single cigarette.
Thank you so much. I so appreciate it.
It's a Navajo Mike cigarette, you know? You might like it.
No, okay.
I don't even understand why
Might
she's
want to
even
get
here
yourself a
or why
document
we're
folder
doing
if you
what
don't
we're
have
doing.
one.
Let's see.
And she got extorted, man, because she went alone. And yeah.
Yeah, it's a running trend. The stupid
Did you need a
Phoebe
folder,
getting into
Kuko?
issues,
Yes.
and then handling them the complete wrong way after being told something very simple. And I'm sick of it. And we have a perfect replacement secretary.
Do you have
who's a
one?
lovely French lady with a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah.
wine.
With a
and
lot of
Yvonne.
wine.
Yeah, she has her own vineyard
hold on to
back in
this.
Bordeaux, and she said we could have as much wine as we
Alright.
want. On account I tried to save her life,
Hank,
but failed because the Crowleys were there.
where is Mr. Hammer?
By that tree behind the telegram.
Oh, I think he's taking a piss. Yeah.
No lord. Okay.
I legitimately think that we should just give them our.
I'm here, Shu, if you want to
folders.
talk to me.
It's so much easier for them.
Wow. Wow, Shu, wow. Are you gonna go there?
What do you want me to say?
Wow.
I'm gonna go get some food.
You do
You
that.
need some food?
I'm good.
Does anybody have an extra document folder?
Hank should have a couple. He hasn't given them away.
Yo, this is dope,
Everybody
guys.
name
I
one.
didn't know they made like an item for it. So we could hand this.
That fucking Conrad.
It is.
You should go rub it in his face, kid. Because I can't. Don't mention that I didn't get a license.
Hey, Conrad.
That sounded so.
You see this?
Hello. What the fuck are you doing,
It's a
Cucamonga?
legal license.
I'll slap that right out of your stupid, grimy little
So
hands.
proud for you. Happy for you, even.
You're happy?
Sure. I think it'd be kind of an asshole move of me to not be happy for you.
I was kind of expected you to be angry.
Why would he be angry?
I
Wow,
don't
you're
know.
Doing something service-like for the whole fucking world. Good for you. It's direction in your life.
You didn't
Did you
make
walk
this
over
fun.
here to intentionally cause problems, Cucamonga?
I
That's
think
not
it's an
very
influx
lawful of you,
feedback,
you know.
Which most of it
I'm
must
not
be
a
good
deputy.
feedback because so much new feedback is being added. And possibly people think it's bad feedback until they read it.
Mr. West, that's you.
Interesting.
I didn't go how I wanted it to, man. He was
A whole
happy.
stack
for
What'd
me.
he say?
Hold on. Let's make this easier. I'm gonna give you the folder, and you can
was
put
like
them in so we don't have
smiling
to
and shit.
lemon jumble.
What a thinker.
Here, I'm gonna give you my folder too, Shu, just so I can use it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Because that's when my meeting's gonna be, right? Surely.
Thank you very much.
Ain't up to me. You're welcome.
Hank.
Ezra, I already gave you yours. Hank.
You.
Hey, Shu, can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a deputy?
Why am I a deputy?
Yeah.
It's a very hard question to ask.
She's an undersheriff, Cucamonga, actually.
A law
undersheriff.
woman.
Don't get it wrong.
That's it. That was the answer. It's a hard question to ask.
No, let me finish these bounties, then we can talk.
All right, boys. Remember, these things expire, so remember that.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks, I think.
I mean, yes. Man, imagine if these people evade us for 2 weeks exactly.
I will catch him the day I get a license.
You know, really be very interesting. We're looking at $2,500
God
here.
damn, yeah, that's a lot of money right here.
Yeah.
I'm looking to prices of these things. 630, man. Fuck.
But you know, it'd be really interesting. It would be that they give us this, and then the next day their bounties like double
Oh,
in
wait, does
value.
it tell us the price?
That'd be interesting.
Cause it's 50 cents per day, or like 30 cents per day. Or something.
530. All right,
Yeah.
chat. 530.
All right. Well, try and catch these people without
530.
firing a bullet.
I think
That'd be
they're all
the best
530.
course.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna catch them without shooting them.
455.
hope,
You can only hope, man.
Yeah.
I think there's a reason they're
Yeah.
giving us these.
I definitely hope that after I watched them do what they did.
These are the ones that tortured
That's
somebody.
455.
Yeah, ripped her off my fucking horse.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, maybe my discontent from being held back while these motherfuckers
All
are
of
still
these,
large is a little more clear. now.
$2,720.
A little bit.
Alright, Keanu.
Fortunately, you can't have bounties be personal either.
Have you hit the space? Oh wait, you want me to hold on to that?
You could take it, or you could just put it all in there and just send it back to me.
You know that's you're absolutely right. Okay.
Yeah, it was my idea. Nobody else's.
Hank, go get your bounties.
Yeah.
They've been waiting for you.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Sorry. Yeah.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. It's even got my name on it. Here.
Hey.
Put your name on the folder.
All right, Hank's Bountiful Bounties.
Perfect. Hoping to see some good names on there.
Who still needs rinse?
I think they're all done. I have Freddy's.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Where's Freddy?
Yes.
I'm right
What, who else did you get?
Do you have your folder?
I got the Crowleys.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
We can
Yeah, we are the
very
same
quickly
thing.
go over a list of the solo bounties that we have. If any pique your fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take a look at those.
We'll talk to Phoebe, but
Alright, let's see. We have
she's
Andrew
kind of being
Sullivan.
shamed right now.
You want to take that one?
I think everybody
100%.
wants to take that one.
Yeah, let's take
Please.
100%.
Everybody wants to take Andrew Sullivan.
Is there a bigger percentage than 100?
1,000.
Put the payout as $0. We will do it for the love of the game.
Do it for free.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny the next time he comes up and tries to mock you folk.
Dio Desmadonna.
Oh yeah,
That's a good one.
absolutely. I'll fucking
Yep.
we go after that fucker all day.
Okay, just remind him about how I broke his nose last year. He's still upset.
I
about
will.
it.
What's your name?
right, you-
Full name?
I can get the Dio.
It's not it.
Okay.
Audio. Okay.
Let's see who else we got here.
Be a real shame if he came in with another broken nose.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like Petunia Pond.
I'll take that. Who is
I don't
Petunia
know who that
Pond?
is.
Don't even know who she is.
No.
Who the
Find
fuck is
out.
Is she riding?
Yeah, we can find out. Get some information on.
She's riding with someone else over the other day.
I'm probably just gonna say yes to everything.
Who the fuck was she riding with the other day?
A bounty's being put out on the Creeds, Gideon and
They-
Preston.
They got arrested.
Oh, they got arrested.
They got arrested. Okay, good.
They're not
What about-
Preston, but
What about
Creek's
Gideon
did.
and Preston?
Oh,
It looks like Asher's actually still wanted. I think my deputy was just mistaken. I'll find out, but right now, Debbie said just the one group we can put out the mass bounty on. We don't want to put a
Guys,
bunch
this
of
is gonna be
bounties out on folk,
diabolical. Just wait.
and overwhelm everything. So we're just gonna see how this one goes.
okay. Yeah, sounds good.
We
So
don't want y'all
far,
biting off too much just yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
we should get Sullivan because of how many
All
times
right.
we've seen him.
Yeah, it should be relatively simple.
Let me see if this is even still accurate. Stay the
27th.
27th? Okay.
I think Dio was actually caught recently.
I thought he escaped.
Well, I can't find him on the wanted list, although the citizen registry says he's wanted. And then
Are we not taking bounties down? That might be mildly frustrating. I haven't looked at it in a few days. It does say he's wanted, and yet he's not on the wanted list.
which is odd.
But yeah, he's in Siska. Okay, well, alright, I'll take him off the list.
Yeah,
It's my
Nemo, this
bad.
shit's gonna be fire, man.
It's fine. I need to check things before I say things. Okay. We'll write you up Andrews. We'll go from there. I need to actually go through this bounty list. It looks like my other undersheriffs or deputies aren't taking bounties off when we rest folk.
Sounds good. We've done a lot today. We can do this one and then call it there for the night. Don't want to overwhelm y'all too.
Yeah, I appreciate you all putting in the amount of time that you already have. I think you've taken up enough of it.
I mean, this has been it certainly is a learning experience for me. A lot of people don't.
Trying to order
Bounty hunters
food
were
right
few and
now.
far between, and y'all are around a lot, so a lot of us
Yeah.
didn't know about this, so thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here as well. I would like to speak to you quickly, shoot. And you're not busy.
Phoebe.
Sure.
You laughing at Amish?
I just love
Look through all of these. And we're gonna need it in the office.
Okay.
All that information written down.
Okay.
Listen, we'll figure out something for Phoebe, but I think y'all have been hard on her.
Listen, you
She's doing a lot
know,
of good work. Just
we're
Damn,
angry.
that's a lot of money.
well, then let's leave it at that.
Yeah, it's $2,730, I think.
I know, Seth. I'm aware, but listen, man.
You working and making that choice to stay by our side, you're always gonna have a target on your back, especially now more than ever. Extortion,
I
Phoebe,
didn't-
is gonna be the least of your problems.
I didn't mean it like that. It just, the way that Haley presented it to me was that, oh, we're going to help you by getting the bounties and then everything's going to be fine. And that's not what I meant. Is that I meant that, if I could ease it where maybe I wouldn't get targeted as bad for you guys, because I don't know, I hate feeling useless, and I hate not being able to help you guys as much as like everybody else can. Because I mean, I know I'm not stupid. I do everything I do because I love you guys, and I don't care what comes my way, but I don't know. It's been a long day, and I don't know if I'm making sense.
Don't say shit like, I guess I'll take the bullet. We all know exactly what we're doing and what we signed up for.
Know what's gonna happen though. At some point, somebody's gonna shoot me because of this.
Oh yeah. And if you don't want that, and I'm not saying this to be a dick, I genuinely mean it, I'm sure.
I would just walk away and know that.
If you're gonna be in, you gotta be fully in.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to. I just feel like there's like a, I don't know, like a wall that I can't get through with you guys.
Well, it's because we've been having to be good boys for a week. Now the ball's actually gonna be rolling.
Yeah, no. It just feels a little shitty when, if I fuck up, I'm immediately out. Try not to fuck up, though. I just thought,
It's Seth, Phoebe. No one else said that.
okay,
His first ranch hand was murdered over extortion. That's why he's taking it this serious. He ain't
I
one to
understand.
express how he feels, neither am I. I mean, I think I'm a little better than him, but not everyone knows what's going on in that dumbass mind of his.
no, I don't know that this probably pissed him off, the bounty hunter thing, not getting it, so. Thank you. I think if,
Really hope I spelled everyone's names right.
I think if you and Hank didn't talk to me, I probably would have just taken Seth's word at value and left. Which is not what I want to do.
Anyway, he's a very wanted man.
You're gonna stick
William?
around.
Mhm.
One word of Seth shouldn't push
I
you
can't believe you
away.
walk away from me, Connie.
I'm so sorry.
I get he's like the de facto leader, but if he told me some shit like that, I would tell him, fuck you. I ain't going nowhere.
I mean, I tried. I don't know. Like I said, I just feel like there's like a barrier between me and you guys. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I just.
Try. There we go. There you are.
Gracias.
It's just like. I don't know if I can do that kind of stuff. I truthfully have no direction when I'm with you guys. I just follow. I don't know if I have
Following
a
ain't a
seat at the
bad
table. I'll just
direction.
be on the kids' table, you know. I guess it's kind of how I feel, is that I'm at like the kids' table and I don't really know what to do when I'm not served my dinner, or put like a handkerchief on my shirt, you know.
You chose to stick by our side. That has to mean something. I know you ain't gonna be out there bounty hunting with us, but this agency shit wouldn't have happened without you or Hank. So just put your 110% into that barrier thing. I don't feel that. Genuinely.
Okay.
I think it's just been weird because this last week we've been in limbo.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
And I think that feeling you have of the barrier, it's not going to go away if you're looking at yourself as like a bounty hunter. We're always going to be out doing shit, Phoebe. Shit that you can't be there for. That don't mean you're on the outside.
Oh yeah, I just caught the tail end of it.
You get what I mean?
Probably going up on
Yeah, I
the
do.
hill
I
on the
do.
left. I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, stop
Sorry.
pouting.
I'm not
Fucking
pouting.
pathetic.
What the hell? Yeah.
Imagine it was Andrew Sullivan.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check.
Hey, what happened to Rennie?
Rennie?
I
Saw
ate her.
today,
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to report that actually.
The Cucamonga kid turns to a cannibal. Now that is a twist.
Excuse me?
Yep. Yeah, and I gotta fucking wait a couple extra days. You're a sick fuck.
Hold still.
Saying
Yep.
shit like that.
And I'm better than you.
I'm the unhinged one. Yeah.
Yup.
Fuck you.
From outlaw to bounty hunter before Seth Kelly.
Yeah, you were an actual outlaw. Ain't that funny?
Yup. Been farming since I've been back, Seth. What can I say, man?
Yeah, you actually robbed people. You know, you actually hurt innocent people.
Yup.
But I'm rude.
Yeah, man, you gotta work on
Well,
that
you know what?
attitude.
No, you're rude as well.
I'm gonna give you a brown paper bag.
Some would say you've been ruder than me this past week.
That's bullshit. What have I done?
No, I ain't been to nobody that wasn't an outlaw.
Also, I got the yes from Dovey herself that I could bark at these outlaws.
What does your bark sound like?
Roo.
Oh, big dog.
Big dog. Seth, I'm gonna get you a brown paper bag.
Shut the fuck up, okay? We keep talking about this. I'm gonna keep getting more angry how bullshit it is.
I'm gonna draw a smiley face on it.
Let's just, hey, hey.
I'm gonna breathe in it.
How about we both shut the fuck up? Mainly you.
10 deep breaths.
Hey!
And
If y'all don't need anything else from me, I'm heading to bed.
We both know, Cucamonga, this had to be a clerical error because there ain't no way, partner. Okay?
Okay.
Objectively speaking,
The gang with them.
you.
They're aware of them. They met them before. Also, I have another.
listen, man. Hey. You wanted to be the leader. You just got the leader. You just got the leader tax, man. What can I say?
Did you find anything?
Like I said, it makes you more special than the rest of us.
Oh
Seth.
no.
Yeah, sure. As long as you don't catch these Crowleys without me, no qualms here. If you do, you're all dead to me.
No, they are not.
Yeah, they is. That would be a betrayal of our friendship. I know
Getting
Freddy wouldn't do me like that.
getting the people that hurt you